Does that work? I mean, none of this works. What's out? No. Send message. I don't know. It's must be set up wrong. Oh well. Okay, another time. Nicky Nacky knows. Alright. Oh, buenos. There's that. Now, too fake. Yeah. Just had the old teeth done up now. And and his crown. It's a temporary crown. I swallowed it. Yep. It might be eating something, so lovely. And the toothache is down here, because obviously we had fillings down there. And a white one up here. Crown on there, which is in my stomach. Yeah, so that didn't last long, because I won't be going back there till June the 15th. If I get pain, then we'll be going there much sooner. Yeah, so because I have to make the crown. Oh, I mean, it's not ready yet. It's not. I put like some sort of chat back on, but it hasn't sort of like where people could talk back. Ninja chat, but I might have to look at it again. I had to take it. I had to uninstall Google and reinstall it because Google is just stuck in my taskbar all the time. Yeah. I can't stand Microsoft Edge. Right. Oh, well, I've got a pain up there. Let me see what this is like. The camera before I dunk this away. Cause I like it like this. All white on the night. Dark. Okay. Hold on. Did that come over now? Overpowered early one-shot build. That's extremely old. That is. Alright. Let's. Go down in the deeps. Another hour and a half night's worth of sleep. That will conclude from the night before, which I had 2 hours night's sleep, so 3 hours night's sleep in 2 days, and yet I don't feel like it. No, I feel splendid. Things considered. Oh, is it getting hot? Yeah, God, it's 30 degrees in there. It's warmed up today. It's warm outside, but not like it has been. But it's It's over 30 degrees in the flat. You know. 36, 38 humidity. So the jungle heat, I don't think I could bear jungle heat. That's like 100% humidity with like 30 degree or 40 degree heat and 100% humidity. No, I couldn't do that. It's dripping off you. Oh. Humidity. Yeah.
So let's check out.
So I did try and set up some. It's called Ninja Chat, but it works a little bit different. But you can do something with it, but it might not. It didn't actually show up anything, even though it's copied and pasted into Google as a thingy, but I might look at it again some other time, because what I followed was absolutely 100%, but it hasn't come up. It's blank, yeah, it is, it's not there, but anyway, it is what it is. Oh, where should I go? I wonder where. God, people have got off their horse to put signs that you can go this way, that way. Yeah. Thank God for signs. I'll be so lost about these. Don't you know where to go? Nom 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 nom. You need this for the trophy, but we're not going to get it. I might, another time. It's the torch. You jump over to here, but because the people don't know how to platinum a game in one playthrough. I've done it. I've platinumed this game about 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 2 on Steam. 1, 2. Most of about 5 times because we owned it. The other PSN accounts, but that weapon over there. That purple over there is the sleep torch, and one of the best torches. You got some other torches in there. Oh, in the DLC now, but that is unique though, because I know when I've done my platinum run through. Yeah. Literally, you just run and do what that guy done there, or you do it from up here. You have to run, jump, pivot over there. It looks like an awkward, but it's not. But if you're not too sure, you can always come back. If you're worried about wasting ruin arcs, then there is one around the corner. Ruin arc. might later have a go on the hardest mod ever made. Yeah, just like that. The hardest mod known to man. So there's an update. There's an update for Elden Ring. Now I haven't looked on PC. PC got updated, but we haven't been on it for since. Wait there. Just trying to think what it said on Steam about the update. So version 6.1. No, version 6. What is it 60 point? It's 60.1. It'd be 60.2. That's Tarnished Edition, right? And they got a release date as well because it's on X. It come out. I looked at it today. So I thought they updated it today on Steam, but I haven't looked on Steam because that mean it will it fucks up all the mods. Yeah, even because it's an update on the game. Not their updates, but do you know what? There's me. Why did I try and kill that? You get a couple of real knocks going through here because we actually have to rely on them at the moment. No, we can leave at the moment, yeah, but so on X the update is Tarnished Edition 25th of October 2026. So that's when it comes out. So it's not just for Switch, it's got them all there. PC, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4 obviously as well, you know. Yeah. So that's the update. So that's the last ever game. It's not update. I thought the update was happening now, but it hasn't happened here. But Steam got updated, but it could have been updated for whatever. But it did, cause it was in, you can translate it if you go onto X from Japanese and read it into English, but it's just about the Tarnished Edition because you obviously, that's the new gear, and if you want to play on Nintendo, obviously Elden Ring. So 25th of definitely 25th of December this year. So no price. It's all in Japanese, but you can translate info because they got it's all coming out at once. It's not like Switch first. It's Switch. It's all dropping in one. For the games. So with the Switch Tarnished Editions, everything's coming out for all the other platforms the same day. So the 25th, because it's all in Japanese, and it took me about 5 minutes to find a translation for English. It's all the same. They're all on the same day. So 2 new classes. New horse strip, armour, new weapons they've actually made from Soft have made, so this is not Ruin Arc, right? You get spikes up there. So nobody making if, buts and whats. I know the people that are going to make videos out of just a Japanese tweet. For a whole 10-minute video of, you know, all it is, yeah, when the game's coming out. The extra content, that's all it is. For mods, they might add 2, but I know some of the mods that won't be adding more, and that's the Convergence mod, because they've got 27. I've never seen so much writings on PS4 in our area. Are we literally blind? Anyway, we're only going to go down there for a bit. That's over a year. So that was meant to come out June last year, Tarnished Edition. So that is a year and say 4 months maybe. And Dust Bloods I think is December or something like that. Or is it Dust? Or I don't know. There is a new From Soft game coming out. No, there is a new From Soft. It's a board game. So there's no lie there. They've got a new game coming out. And it's a board game. Elden Ring. So if the people that like to play those board games, it's there. If you're into chests, well, that's it. Happy days. Yeah. I've got to drink this. Where are these just keep coming after you. Let me see if I can write something on there. There's something, right, because I put, I don't know, if there's something that's to do with getting chat, so if someone comments I can hear it, that's what this was all about. So it was a browser extension. Obviously one bit didn't fucking work, but then, so I can't comment on here. No. Where's the docs? Chat. Alright, chat. Yeah. Depends how you write your date, but we write it like this in the UK. 25th. Day. The 10th. It's October. 1 19, no. 2026. I could have recorded a video on that, yeah, and made a little thing on it. This chat thing that I've made here doesn't do absolutely nothing. Send a message to where? Here I am. Look at that. No, it's something's wrong with it. So what is that? Oh, it's that. Okay. Oh. Welly. Put the welly down. Weekend drivers. Yeah. Sunday drivers. I'll take the wheels off that, put chickens in it. Take wheels off that, put chickens in it. Yeah. That's a 70s thing, that is. Yeah, 1970s. Up. My first playthrough is a mage. For obviously we're going to cheese. You can actually cheese. There is a way of cheesing him without taking all your clothes off Mimic, but you have to get the bubble spell, yeah? And you do it like that. If you want to cheese, but because it's taking all your clothes off, it's still a cheese, but Mimic, yeah. I haven't tried any invasions yet. We are at that. Nearly. Look, what level are we at? 125, I think. Maybe 131. Moog or Mog, depends where you come from in the world of the lands between how you pronounce it. Is it Moog or Mog? Silent H or pronounced H? Question is down to you. What I do is I go like this, We go like that. We run in there. We go for a damn good head-butting session. But you stand here, so that if it with a proper cheese, because this is a glitch that's been in the game, not a glitch where you take all your weapons off. Since they first done it, because it mimics you, right? Because it's a tough fight, otherwise it's going to mimic you, you know. But this was found out when the game first came out. So it's like a 4-year-old thingy. But for cheese strat, it is, because you do need a lot of magic to do all the cheeses and whatnot. You use the oracle bubble, and you just fire one over that bubble, and he won't even spawn, he'll die. So that is a proper cheese strat without going in there, derobing. Yeah, it's the oracle bubble that's from down the other end. What's the arcane? Is that more arcane? Is it mine? Arcane. Yeah, we have to go for that. Until we get Vare's mask, because obviously we need to go for the bleed. It's our only bleed weapon, and we're just getting the best of the best from the game. Then the DLC and whatnot, then the new game plus cycles. We'll start, because we've already got some. The first, my first ever playthroughs was on, and well, it didn't end up, but it did in the end. This is the last thing we actually done for a long time on consoles. So not really the last thing, but it was the first. Yeah, going in there at that level, I died at a max level. A fly killed me, so obviously the Shadow Tree Fragment did give you that protection, because a fly wouldn't kill you at New Game Plus 7 at max level when you got all that health, and you know. I even have the Ruin Arc of Radahn's thingy, because you got so many Ruin Arcs of, you know. But that was the last DLC thing, if I remember rightly. Absolutely booted, yeah. They must have some bleed resist, those guys. Yeah. Let's get the other twerky darky talismans that are out. One on the roof, get up on the roof, there's one below, I don't have a problem with that, because you get the DLC ones that are better. Oh, he needs to double back, yeah. We've got to do Rani, I forgot about that. it the below one or the... Fuck off. This leads you out. No, it's up here, yeah. The immunity ones. There's one below as well, because you can slide down there. So we better go and do the Rani thing. Oh. Walking through, yeah, because of the Ascended mod, you can't go through it, you have to walk everywhere. Oh, God. If we get this one here, I think I'm see Rani. So, Central Woods. Start this off. Wait, how many blues have I got? Don't fancy saving that one yet. 3. There's no rush for that, so there's just enough. The 2, 4, 7. Might have used one, but there's. I mean, considering we're going for. We'll see if I could get to new. It'd be sort of in between things with this. I can't do it on PC. So I've got too many mods and other playthroughs that I need to catch up on because they're recorded stuff. There's too many important stuff that I put a lot of work into that I'm not just gonna, for the sake of because on PC I'm just gonna delete something that's not even been uploaded. So yeah, you don't even know what it is. So it's a waste of time. Most people, and then a lot of people have got things and it falls by the wayside. That's how things go, you know. It depends how much. If you're talking about a glitch in order the whole game, is it half? Well, I've done a lot on console. Then I've done maybe just as much on PC when I should have just done it all on console because it doesn't matter really what platform you do it on, you know. Then I stopped and done it on PC. But we can take bits because you wouldn't notice a difference from. I can upload stuff from one to the other. We'll glitch out jelly. run and quit out in the corner. Suppose we could. Oh, yeah, quit out in the corner. You could do this in wait, she spawned in? Yeah. You could do this in the mod, but they had another boss in there. Tree Sentinel. So you could do this in the Ascended mod, but they put the Tree Sentinel in there. But you had to still kill up with the Tree Sentinel, because you only... Yeah, it's a bit tricky, because when he gets into that position where he reflects the thing from his arm, your projectiles, you can actually kill him, otherwise everything's a one shot. So 1.6.1, not 2. That was on X today, so I thought it might have updated on PC. If I look at PC, it says 1.6.2, and they've updated on PC and not the others. That is the date that I've put on there. That is Switch and every platform. PC. Well, it's not PC. Steam. Xbox. PS5, PS4. Yeah. You got a Crucible Knight, but you glitch her out, but it still works out. You only have to kill her. So even if you could kill the Crucible Knight, which is extremely difficult, she'd have no health. Why do people come up here with the thingy and though? It's stupid. But you sit, and the mobs will respawn. Not the boss that you gotta kill, what he's putting. It's like it everywhere. You end up dying half the time coming out. Right, as this is potentially new game plus 100, but not yet, but you know, down the line. Good spell. Best spell on spears for ice. Yeah, can't beat it. I killed Abdullah up here and you can't kill him. No, I did. In the mod I did, yeah. But you can't kill him. You can't kill him here. You meant to kill him obviously in Ronnie's quest line. He died here though, but we didn't get nothing for it, but I killed him here. Quest lines. Rani she's off her way, the mad lady. She's gone to the madness place. Melissa will be in the mountaintops when I get there. Still got to get our 4th talisman slot, but we're just filling in some gaps at the moment. There's no way of getting any more of these. There's there, right there. The blue. There's just enough of these, believe it or not, yeah? If you go around all of the lands, there might be one extra. But then if I don't get it, then there's New Game Plus, then there's that, then there's that, then there's that. There's one, wait there, there's the big half cups is where they're at. No, I might have used one, I'm not too sure, but they shouldn't leave it down to the last minute if you want to get the Finger Slayer blade. That's the thing. For this is the best talisman for mages, so...
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou, I am the wood that I might well. I thou art a, but I require, I anticipate. Good, art thou a wit left of go there? Ah, yes. E.g. my war counsellor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, comes like thee. Heed not their peculiarities. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Ah, like thee, heed not. I am sure.
Weird. Weird bit of question from her. You'll still find new stuff in this game in years to come. There's no doubt about it because it's happened in... there's in Bloodborne after 11 years, there's still stuff being found in that game. Yeah, so there you go.
I don't know what it's since I asked. I maintain should if it were up to but who.
I can't cheat, I can't get in the blue starlight shards.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again, the carrion lie. Let together. Let together.
Right. One, two. Depends where you've been. Is there one here?
I shall, and it will be this doll's still I look for. And it will be I look for.
So, that's why I stopped getting that, because if you... Well... What about this game for the... So when you got that, if you got the when and got that fucks up is getting the ring. So that messes it up. So if you went there first on it, it'd mess up. If you had a magic build, which you picked up the finger slayer blade, which you won't be doing a magic, no, but there's no other way, but this would be lack of starlight shards. They've got to add one more in the game because they're not like they're all in the main game. They're not hidden in tunnels or anything like that. They're all in like domes around the whole map.
Why did you not fear? Perhaps I'd like you to favor you. Now I shall. I expect. I'm the only thing are we, and I have enough.
Right, let's leave that. Then I did use one. It's like they leave just enough for that reason, but there must be one more left over. Obviously you can drop them in dupe and have 999 and 600 in storage, you know? The mod, the Ascended mod I played, which is you pick up one. Yeah, that would be 20, so 1 is 20. Everything you've got up in there, but then it's the hardest mod in Elden Ring, so it was extremely painful to do your brain in through the difficulty of it, you know?
Oh, you pay why not? Let's play a little.
Still the best parry in the game. How much? Don't need that. This is arcane, yeah. Don't need that. You get a sword of Night and Flame. You have to get those if you want to platinum this. We've already got legendary ornaments. I know I checked, so that is out of the question. So a dome-shaped. First thing is go back here because there's like literally one in each area. Don't know about the mountaintops. Maybe, yeah. You've only got beat Morgoth, such and such.
Is that what he said? Oh, the round table. Oh. You guys see, just tell him that his fight now is inevitable.
Oh, yeah, we'll get to those. This is the most expensive thing that in the whole game, that is, to upgrade every single summon. Will cost you. I bet you it wouldn't be far for being thingy to level every single one of those up. It's extremely expensive. How many summons are in the games? Yeah, oh god, it'd be more than what it is to level up to max level. Definitely. Dean is the only one that's worth it. Dean buffs you with his wings, gives you the golden veil buff. It takes aggro off you for just a couple of bosses. Run back up there and just make your way out. Wrong one, yeah. No, there's no way of duping either. My other PS5s are all wiped clean and ready for sale, and yeah, I haven't even advertised them yet or anything like that. So, because it's not to do with the money, because that is definitely 400 plus there. I'm telling you that for now, because they're disc ones and PS5 have just gone up. Yeah, I'll take Well, I've seen them. I've seen what they're going on Vinted. I've seen what they're going on Facebook and whatnot. I know what they're going for CEX 184. So people are nearly charging like nearly £300 second hand for one. Yep. So disc version. So we will see. I was going to let 2 go for 350. And mate, he wanted 300 this before Christmas, and like he tried to knock me down 50 quid. I thought, electrician guy, and I thought, get out of here, just go. He tried to knock me down. He couldn't bother to pay 50 quid there for his kids. I had a message come up on the PS4 last year because I had to log in and do something. Right? It said this is going to be discontinued sometime next year. PS4. That's it. Perhaps at the end of the year. That's the message I got up on Sony when I logged in. Right? So it's like saying, quickly buy a PS5 when I've got the PS5 Pro, the PS5 there, and one in the box. And also the PS5 Pro controller's not in here, but that has to go as well, because that's a £200 controller. And 8 else of them. There's only 2 controllers that work. This black one here, which is new, or could be this one that's new, or this one. If this is not new, this is literally 5 years old, but it's the only one that hasn't got stick drift. So yeah, so the new PS5 Pro controller with scuff, you'll never ever get stick drift again, because they've got the stuff in it that how planes fly, so they don't drift off. So it's got that built into them. So that's the most important bit. Back buttons and everything else. £200 worth it. Considering the Pro controller that was in here was £200. I bought something on that. Guess what? Stick drift. Yeah. So I'm forever fucking 25 quid here, £100, £70 here. I just want to chuck it out the window that every month do this like that. Go and take that, So they get none of it back. I've got so much stuff in the box, you wouldn't believe it. Yeah, mics. See, the thing is, all this stuff, it all sells. People take apart because there's copper, there's gold and everything and all these things. I've got loads of expensive mics that are broken.
Oh, don't they, man?
Don't throw nothing away. Pete, there's always someone that's going to fix it and get it working.
You man. So, it's an easy thing.
Oh, we ain't got the money, so you have to buy those, won't there? Did I get any? We'll see. Buy those other things, but this might take. Glitch, yeah, both these. Do you need that?
You break your fish and find out you treat my believer you yearn for, but perhaps now.
Right there. Is it just 1-1? It might be just 1-1. Just might be that. Just might be 2. So yeah, just that's stupid. 1, 2. You don't have to buy the third one. I suppose I've got 3. Let's just go down quickly and. Because he'll change and he comes back up. They should put a grace near him. That's what they should do. Oh, we got to go down there, kill Valray, and get his white mask. So we can build up more bleed. So the fourth talisman, we've got the blood. Be these two here. Then to Millennia. You don't have to go that way. When you go to Millennia. It's not like you have to do mode. People just go to the DLC first to get better gear and come back. It depends, but I've mostly got more hours in mods than I have this main game now. In like a harder game. How much is that? $12, minimum 20. If definitely 20, we just kill one more. Fucking bad farm. Do you know there's a mod for this? Yeah, there's a mod on Nexus Mods. Do you know what it is? Remove the tree. How ridiculous. People, there must be someone that's got a screw loose. Why would you remove the tree? People download it as well. Couldn't believe it. Let's remove the tree so I can easily farm the bird. Why not use cheat engine and give yourself ruins and you won't have to do it? You know? Or just do something else. It's a stupid idea. Remove the tree so I can farm the bird. I know, but I saw it last year, so I thought, well, it had about 100 downloads. So people obviously liked it, you know? Tree removal. I don't know if changing the landscape of the world, like removing a tree, would get you banned if you went online. I don't know.
Begin for another.
Oh, do you know what? I forgot about your extra spicy. We do need an extra memory slot, yes. Right, indeed. Yes. And what about the helmet of Blythe? As we could do the other New Game Pluses. There's some alternative. Well, on the Garden of Eyes, there's a cut content. So there's 6 endings. So you could do 6 endings. Yeah, instead of saves coming. I've already got the legendary ornament trophy on this because I don't know. I haven't looked at the saves, but I looked at the trophies on it. We've never beat the game on this. This isn't at all on the main account. So. What was I thinking? I could do 1 ending and show every 6 endings because it's for new game cycles. When you got not in every single dungeon. When you've got what you need, the best talismans, and a lot of them come from the DLC, and the best weapons for the main game. Then you move over to the DLC. Well, you don't have to move over to the DLC then, it's not that. Then it's moving over to New Game Plus, so you don't have to keep on running and doing everything again, you know? Which you don't need this armour set, you don't need that. There's a couple of, if you want to look cool, there's a couple of armour sets you can farm. I know what's what. He's not going to do it, no. We need to buy another thing, and quitting out is not working, so... I suppose you could go Because this is... I'm not getting this spell. No, we're not chasing the shitty spell. But I'll get the Grace because we have to go there through Rani. Then we'll have to go and beat Jellied, whatever his name is. Jellied Godfrey for the 4th talisman slot, then Morgoth. Then because we got rot here, you can kill this guy up here, but you don't go to do it with rot because it ticks him and he'll die from it. That's how you would get him when you turn the clock around. When you get the clock from what's the name? I'm not going in there because the spell's shit. You don't need every single shitty spell in the game. But mostly get all the Rancor spells, all the Deathbird ones. They're not too bad. All the Deathbirds. Gotta do this, but it's get. To get Lantenna, you have to go up here first to do that. To get the Haligtree. Cheeses will come, we would do our cheese Nile bow. Yeah, so. That has to be done. That has to be done. Those two are definitely, they're Sombras, they're Barbarian ones. That's Black Knife. That's... I suppose I could get that below there. To grab the Grace. Yeah, not to do it now. It's too long-winded. For a little. I'll tell you, these ants in the mod I've just been playing destroy you. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. The mods, I think it would take me mostly about 3 months to beat with a steady pace. So I got nearly halfway through it in like a week, and it burned me out too much. It's too much pain. It's too much. Not pain in that, too much mental. Again, I've got to deal with this fucking bullshit, and you're playing in the dark. Because I'm playing on the QD OLED, which is a black OLED monitor, makes it even darker. I can see it better through OBS. So, yeah. So you're in the dark. You've got no health. You're getting aimed for every single distance from everywhere. You're getting death blighted. I bet that's the most times I've died in one game. Yeah, definitely. I bet I died 500 times. Or even more than that. Easy. You die every minute. But you don't do, you end up getting your power, that's the thing. But you have to go into you have to do everything again. And you'll hit like a truck then, and you have a health bar longer than anything like this. But you don't, you have a health bar that's 99 vigor will be a smidgen on there. We'll see if we update it, makes it different or whatever. If Steam's been updated to 1.6.2, so I haven't checked because I might have. They said something about Steam. Something got updated on Steam, so that could have been any game. I bought those spells. This is good, the Ascended mod. Yeah, not this, no, the Convergence mod, this is, yeah. It heals you, but it does a lot of damage. Like, loads of damage, this. Let me, if I talk to... I don't want to keep on coming up here and service, keep on blowing giving you a cold shoulder. Because this is what it'll be like.
Why don't if you can the soul and once more, yes. You're proving to be quite the puppeteer. I've not had an apprentice for a very long time indeed. Begging for another lesson, Bernie. Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine.
Now, we want this to be alright now, yeah. So there's only two starlight shards.
Just think I'd rather with that and infinity. Rather you with that and infinity. Procure it, rather you with that and infinity.
Right, how many starlight shards? Let me look. I had 3. 1 down. So there's only 2. I had a feeling that you had to get every, because there's about, I don't know how many, say there's 12 laying in the main game. Yeah, I can see where they, in Garden of Ice mod, where they got the amber starlight, not the amber starlight thingy, the internal thingies is from this. It's exactly like that, but they shaded it blue. Yeah, I can see where they done it from that, where they modded it. Because it's a super FP, because you got, that makes those blue starlight shards like no good at all, because this is, you take that and it just, without a lot of FP, it'll just continue to heal you, but not for long. It'll do it for like maybe a minute, but it would heal your a big, you know, maxed out mind bar, and you can carry as many as you like. So those blue shards, because they're infinite in mods. Yeah, will become infinite. But those, yeah, you can see exactly the design on it. Alright, let's go up and get our prize, wherever he is. Creepy old man. But all these gear boosts. So if you do this back to front, if I went down and got Rani's finger slab blade and went up to see it, like when I was in his ancestral word and done back, you can pick it up easy. Then go up, he'll die. So that's it. That's why you do it this way. The Moon Veil is still a good weapon. Yeah, we've got better with the DLC. You can't keep on believing these people that make these videos. I'll tell you, it makes a lot of. There's a guy called Yui who's always playing something Elden Ring or Souls. Like, he come out of nowhere, and I do know, like. He says you'd never see, I've watched on this stream, he said you'll never meet a character, he's Australian, right? But you'll never meet a character like him, a person like him, because he's an oddball. But he's quite a nice guy, but an oddball. But when he puts these charts up, these ranking, his ranking is, that's it, said and done. That's the best. That's his ranking though. Not the game's ranking, because there's another guy that does a load of stuff like that. That's their ranking, so don't believe any of that. You know? They don't go and you can test the numbers, you can do it. People that do the real vigorous testing don't really play the mods no more, because they get out cheat engine, and I'm talking people like Amir, who is very good at doing wonderful cheats, that spectacular friendly cheats in Dark Souls 3, and he used to be mouse and keyboard. Then he started getting into PvP. He would do all the real stuff, all the stuff that you can see in cheat engine, how much damage does every single weapon and every single thing in Dark Souls 3, then in Elden Ring. That's how you do it properly, not by I think this is by the brain. We're talking about by getting out and seeing the actions of every single weapon in the game. That's how you know what does the most damage. People like Amir, not as someone giving it a rank list. This is number 1, 2, 3. That got nerfed. No, people that are doing it properly, that takes a hell of a lot of time. Because you're testing it with cheat engine. How many swings the weapon does? Because it's all correct. It doesn't lie. You know.
Well, the blessing is a thinking man. Yes, I'm pleased.
Yeah, we'll see you later. You can go and suck the fat one. So, blue. This we Moog. Flock Talisman Minor, the better one later. Dex 5, so it'd be int and strength. That'd be down there. Yep, Conceal and Veil. Let's do some PvP. I wonder what it's like on PvP. We won't have some. We'll do some sneaky PvP. Not pit invasions. See what it's like. We've only got a plus 10. This is a plus 9. And a 10. So to do the most damage in Dragon Communions, you need 2 of these. And the same is with this, you need 2 of these. And the scavenger, they come from... Because you're on here, yeah, we have to go into New Game Plus to get those, so that's the thing. But that's why it's called, that's why she's New Game Plus girl. So we're only going to go down here. There's a magic spell down here. I'm not going to bother fighting the Red Wolf or Radagon or whatever. Or fighting Yabalaster, Lord of Gravity for the... There's about 10 versions of him in this game. We'll get the blue spell and the greys down here in case... There is some grey fort down here though. There's a greys down there as well. This is freezing ornament. Right, so... Can wrong warp to... I wouldn't do it on here because I wouldn't trust it. You might break it. To Faramazula. So that is Dark Souls 1 magic armor. Yeah, let's get out of it. We don't need nothing else from here. Now we can free Rani and do the longest quest line in the game. But I bet I've done this, I don't know, easy over 100 times. Game's 4 years old, yeah. Even in the Convergence mods, you've got a lot of... There's one build that is a melee build, and in her dungeon, there's no spells in it. It's just clothing for this one class. It's so painful because I played that class. So I was intrigued to see what it done. So yeah. Right there. So you go down and get one bit of armour all that way, then you have to go to the opposite end of the thingy. Did she just fall off? I think she did. We need to get the other wet knife from where what's his name is. Where Rodan is, the red one. Mimic. He's not always there. In mods? No, he's not. No. Jump here as well, you gotta be careful. I mean, this is a long time. This is quite a long area to go through here. I mean, the night area, considering it's just full of bloody respec items. A couple of spells, whatnot, but you have to get to Lake Rot and Rani. But there is some channels, if they don't play Elden Ring, they won't make any money on their channel. No, we're not stuck in that. No. For example, if you were just playing, if you was a PvP, then you're stuffed. So I know with the PvP guys from Elden Ring, definitely will be buying the Dust Bloods because it's for PvP, PvE, and it's literally the next game from Miyazaki, which is coming out very soon. So you don't have to do this. No, you don't have to do this. Not really. If you want quick. Because it's literally you're fighting the same boss twice. If you want quick, you want to get out of it, and you bypass all this. You don't need to get that spray because that spray does a load of damage to you in the mod I've just been playing. And it's good for you, but I mean, you get hit with it, you're dumb. See, it does about 20,000 times more damage. Everything does, but you end up building your defense and damage through going through the whole game, which is it is extremely difficult to go through the whole game. Yeah, because you're getting sniped from everywhere, literally every single way. There's nothing that's gonna snipe you, death blight you. Or we don't need to do that because it will take us to the poison fight, the two thingy, and on the way to what's her name? On the way to Fear, but we haven't done a thing. Look at that. Oh, no, it's just the bottom. So in the Convergence mod, the Garden Vibes mod, they're redoing this area. I haven't done it yet, but I've seen pictures of it. They've sent it to me. They'll be redoing, like, on those sticks up there. It's all been platformed out, whatever they're doing. It's not in the mod yet. That's over a year ago. It took them a year to do the last boss, Mikla God of Abundance, which we haven't done, no. But I can't keep on waiting on them because then I don't think we've got any more of these, but I can't wait on them. for new stuff when the game's beatable. And they messaged a little while back, the game is still in, when the convergence mod is in the end stage, and they're sort of still in the beginning, so how much, you know, I bet they decided that when they found out the Duskbloods is, you don't know. It'll definitely be a year before it ever does get ported, or it might not be, but Nintendo they have ported all their stuff before. It's always come to console and PC, so it's not like it hasn't. Oh, we'll do this. Get off these. Because you need it, it's the Haddock Trail, but you're not going to get there. Is this a real or not? But this is something else. Yeah. You don't want to go in there first. No, you need to go up and get old Albus, otherwise you're on it. Yeah. And the Felly as well. Oh yeah, my crown fell out earlier. Oh, I only put on there the other day. Temporary crown it is. And it went down with a bowl of Alpen, well muesli. Up here, it's temporary. So if I've got any pain on Monday, mind you, it was drilled down my tooth. He didn't even know I needed another crown, so another crown, you know. It's up here. And I was chewing and I found out a gap. So there's no rot, there's nothing rotten up there or anything like that. It's been cleaned and the tooth will be made temporarily. Not until June the 15th, so that's like, if I do get pain, so I was getting pain here, because I had fillings there. Just don't look after your teeth, that's it. I used to have pearly white teeth.
Oh, well. Eyewitness does the impression that we.
I looked at the price of how much it is to have your teeth whitened in a dentist. It's £711.
Put the undoers of justice to blood the scars. Put the undoers of justice to blood the scars.
I had it all done on your chest, but yeah. And a good clean, a white filling in the front of my tooth. Another filling in the back. We just had the nice weather, and I was just wearing shorts like I am now, blah blah blah, t-shirt, and it was quite. That's the hottest May we've had ever, 35 degrees. I went into dentist surgery and I was like, wow, it's like a fridge. I said, this is freezing. They said, oh, it's lovely, isn't it? I was like, no, it's not, it's freezing. I was going to ask them to turn up the heating up. But there again, I've just come out of the waiting room, you know, which is like ordinary heat, but... So if you don't do this first, if you go into Nepheli first, if you go to her first rather than this, to get the first half of the medallion, she dies. Yeah, it's your fault.
Please don't kill me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
Because the thing is, your first playthrough, Lantenna tells you where to get the other Halictree. You know, obviously we know it's in Castle So, but your first ever playthrough, you wouldn't know that.
Wait, well. Oh, aye, we're finished. But curse money, beg you. You must.
This tells you how to get to the Halictree, because she tells you it, you know? Not that, Lantenna. Then we want to go over, wait there, summon the Nepheli, sort out all her depressive problems, kill these before they drive me mad with... So spam a lot of magic. Right, now we switch over to our lovely lady of the game. You got two, what, Dark Souls 3 is, here's Dark Souls 3 one, Dark Souls 3 is, oh, what's her name? Dancer's Bum for trousers, yeah, the underwear, I'm thinking, I forget her name now, anyway, she's the one that gives you the cat ring. I forget her name. Yeah, it was her. Nepheli's the sexiest one here. Who's the one? Because I know that like the back of my head. I know. Hold on, kitten. There's a magic dagger over here, dude. I mean, it's here, so we'll pick it up over the other side. No, it's not. It's a crystal rot sword. Oh, it's something like that. this it might be, there's a couple of rot swords like that. So if you just do a rot only, well, not rot, because rot in the form that we're doing it is pretty potent, do you know what I mean? But melee fashion, yeah, it might be a bit different. She's gone, okay. Oh god, I suppose we could go to the one that nobody goes to, couldn't we? This one here. If I jumped off that cliff to get that sword, we'd have ended up here. Yeah. If you was ever looking for Nepheli, like I was when this game first came out, oh, you got to get Nepheli and Laska Ruins, and obviously you want to find everything, you know, blind. That's the idea of playing a game first time until, you know, you go for the trophy or whatever. But this was quite a popular one for me. This, I must really missed it. It's the there's a grace right down here. But like it's must really back there, but we don't need it. But it is back there, but we want to go in there. But there is one back there, but you would have got there. Or unless it was back a bit. But yeah, it's hardly, you would never use it now. And you know, we got to see this, test out the bleed of our only weapon for Moog. +9, but twin blade. I don't think that'd work with this. No. Oh, and you had these as summons as well. These enemies are summons. I might do a bit of that watching a bit later. Check if the PC got updated to spear talisman. So you want to use the spear talisman on the bow. Yeah. That's not the one I was thinking. That was totally something different. Yeah. Do you know what? Okay. Because the last time I come here, whether it's in a mod or normal, I done exactly that thing. I was just about to say, last time I was here, I slipped off it, and now we're back here doing it again. But luckily, we just got to collect our ruins and. Do you know what? You can cheese the boss here, get the Bloodhound Knight, yeah. So I've done it all, yeah. With the power of sneaking abilities and whatnot, you can do it all. Even a boss even though you've got the power, so easy to kill him, but it's a cheese. It's a cheese with just a few items, yeah. I've done it on here, yeah, because you can do it. But you get clipped. Yeah, I've got clips on there that push me. Yeah. Because that's what I was about to say, that happened to me last time. Yeah, so you can cheese the Bloodhound Knight that's here. we was overpowered for this, I could have said, but it's cheese or bottom. We still haven't finished it, and I have to try out all those what's on PC between that and the bow and see what it does, because in CapCut, if you want to do all the fancy stuff, you only do it to an hour, then it won't go no further than an hour. I don't know why, because like if you want to like do some of the fancy editing that you can do in CapCut with AI and whatnot, make things shake, you can do 1,000 things in it. But it goes over an hour, then you can still add it, but then it'll go, oh, I can't. It's storage, and you have to like. I don't know if everything ever gets moved over, because the video is always going to be a minimum, because the game is so big doing the cheat. Because you're talking about not the main game, it's DLC as well. So you're talking a minimum 3-hour video. Yamfa, I mean, look, Yamfa's brought out a video. Don't know, it's either going to be Souls or something new. He's the guy that does his own editing. That's like usually 160 hours worth of editing, because he knows these games like the back of his hand. So there's always a thing, or it might not be, because he always puts a comedic bit of value in it. It popped up the other day, and I thought, oh, but I haven't looked for it. So that is where I'm subscribed to someone's channel where YouTube is hiding it from me. Yep. If you haven't got the bell icon on and you don't know if anyone's like, that's why people say bell icon like, otherwise it's not going to get recommended or front page YouTube. And it's not just small channels, no, it's big. People saying small channels are getting bigger is a fucking lie. My channel's fucking small, and it's been small since day dot, so until we got monetized. So yeah, so I would do a recording on my phone, and I would show the analytics on my phone and how much I've earned, and you would like be, no, not again, I won't do that, no. You know what? Because I've grown big on TikTok, they gave me a decision. Do you want to make money on here? Like, selling stuff. Not really what I'm going to sell. As a business, that your mum could make something to sell. No. They can pester me for it. Or some other people, do you want to do our gaming channel? Do I want to do it every day? I've got to work out if it's better than, you know, I'm on benefit money and it's not that good. Believe me, I was telling my mate how much it is I get a year. And, you know, compared to what he gets, because he's in Denmark and he's been getting, you know, he's in council estate. This is private. This is extremely expensive. Yeah. 1st of June, we can go to Arundel Council, which is the council just up there, and say that's it, because we're no longer into this yearly of being in here. We can get out within 2 months. But then the migrants have got prior process. They're number 1 in the UK of getting housing. We're secondary, so they get all the housing new builds in number 1. That's it. We are secondary citizens to all these people. So that's it. There's new builds all over the place. I've seen one down the road that won't go to say that's going to some, I don't know, some church or looks like an old nun's place, but it's on the seafront anyway. There's loads of new builds over the back there. Yeah, I know 150,000 new builds we going to migrants. That's in the UK. 150,000 new homes going to migrants. We're not just talking about the ones that are coming over boats. We're talking about fucking all those families they sneaked over. They didn't tell the British public. Yeah, Afghan families. And with the benefit money, they're getting about, right there. It's about 60 to 80,000 pound a year. Imagine that, eh? Remember, they got about 6 kids. They sneaked them in. The government did, without telling the British public. You know. And this was way before all the uproar of boats sneaking in and whatnot. Way before all that lot. Wait there, am I not? No, you can sneak in. I still can't see. So yeah, you can sneak in and get this guy. You can sneak up right by him, underneath, and just blow a little bit of poison on him and he's dead. Yeah. It's unreal how broken this game is. Yeah. Out of 26 Remembrances bosses, and that is the main game and the DLC, you can do about 23. Or is it 22? So wait and see, because my mum's rent is £450 or something like that. My rent is, yeah, double that. And look, this is what you see is what you get. Yeah. My mum's got a flat, separate bedroom, sitting room, kitchen, bathroom, bedroom with a double bed behind me. 55-inch OLED, PC stuff's around there, kitchen, shower, bed, that's it. Private. I mean, I've paid my taxes. Yeah, I've paid nothing to the system over the years, believe me. No, have I had money back? Yeah, I've had tax rebates, but of course I have. I had one back. Oh, it weren't like, it was about 200 quid. It was like 200 quid or something like that, but it was something. It might have been about 5 years ago. It's something that I weren't expecting, but it was owed to me, so I got it. So yeah.
If I told you that I possess or have you cause my other. Also, then I've no choice. Let's try. My apology. I presume. I hope that. Would you consider me scope out? There is something. Will you show me if you accept of the whereabouts? Thank you. They say the castle's. Then farewell, love. I will go with it. Forgive me.
So when you go to the first time when you go to the mountains of the thingies, when you go to the snowfield,
call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
You're your hero talking. So yeah. So with your first ever playthrough, she guides you to which I would just kill with a bow. Yeah. So that's that done. The Felly. Let's go back and Perv stepfather. Oh no, we've got Rocket Robin. I like the armour though because it saves you to near death. You only got to wear the gloves. What did not have on? Oh yeah, we said the flock talisman. That yeah. I was watching Lost's thingy. He was dealing so much damage by sucking people to death, calling a hugger. It's on PC, yeah. It's only a short video, about 5 minutes, but because he does all his own editing, because he's been doing it for a long time. But it's getting older people just can't act. That's what the clinging bone does. It's like life still, like a vampire. But he only got a couple of people, so I bet God, how many didn't he get? Because it's so hard to pull off. Because this armour here heals you at low health, so it heals you from near death to a quarter of your health. And you only have to wear one bit of it. You don't have to wear the gloves if you still want to wear heavy armour.
Oh, venture got Raz's mask, but now finished.
Right, let's go and speak to your stepdaughter then. See what she has to say, Carrot Man. Yeah, I was thinking of deleting the whole YouTube thing, everything I'd delete the whole Gmail, Google, because it's lovely, wasn't it? Whatever. Anyway, just because it's always going to come back to you. It's always, even a phone number, it always comes back to you. Even if you've done a new YouTube account, it would somehow be connected to you. You'd have to delete. You just have to go to Gmail and go, that's it, I'm done. New phone number, everything. If you want to be, you know, not bothered. Start absolute fresh. Start another channel. People that are saying like this. Oh, just saying for example, it's deep groover, more deep groover, like that. No, there's another one. There'd be like Gino, more Gino, Bushy, too Bushy. Even Lost has got more Lost. I mean, how unoriginal. I mean, it's hard enough to run one channel, let alone run two. Gaming plays the lowest, same as music as well.
Oh, please, it's pathetic. Oh, please, it's pathetic.
So, with 1,000 views just being £1, when I see a woman the other day, whatever she was doing, he started up some business to do with I don't know what it's to do, it was to do with something. Wherever she was doing it weren't this. But her ad revenue was a lot higher. Because health and finance is the highest. That's where you're going to make the big money.
Well,
finance being the biggest.
Indeed, so I had honestly determined. I suspect that Dawson. Yes, allow me to find out. She hides in it, she knows the look.
So why are you telling me? See, he's talking to you, and she's the albinonic woman, so that's what I don't get. Where dialogue is not stopped after, you know? Or is it in case you haven't got ears or something?
Oh, please, it's pathetic. See, my friend told your father I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And I think he'd always just once told me he would never, was he simply...
She'll help you with her dad, because her real dad's, what's her name? Godfrey, yeah.
No, how could I say father has... now... Please, I can smell my things.
You'll get some stones from her and what's her name? Yeah.
I don't feel still. It reminds me, thank you. And it reminds me of...
Once you've done Morgott, so at the moment it's Jelly Godfrey, then Morgott, then you can get the Ancients. So those that tied up. Then back up to see Rani to give her the fingers lab blade, that kicks that off. And you can go anywhere in this game. You go left, right. The one thing is you need the 4th talisman slot. This boss is weak to lightning, by the way. Like the god, Jelly Godfrey is just weak to lightning. High Faith, you can get a lightning. You can get the Faith one. It's 40 Faith. That's the best one. Or you can do it. I mean, I've done this without leveling up, so we have to use double sword seals to hit the stats. And where is it? That one, the Faith Talisman.
Not blood. Even in my, it is in my thanks soon must. My strange, I am slow. I must thank you mainly. It was but what I too.
So that would take you to that way. That would take you to literally to getting the other thingy and getting the other. Fear's thingy, the death claw, the death mark thingy, and the talisman, and him. It's obvious, yeah. It looks like him anyway. That's why you want rock, because you got to kill that guy that's firing that. He's firing the magic arrow at you. So with rock, you just got to hit him with it, and you can just watch him die. If you try to go there, you're just gonna die. But not from him, all the mobs that's got around with him. So that's why I'll always take rock with me. Because it's easier to get through the whole bit of the game, you know? Especially at the start, because it's there right at the beginning of the start. The flock talisman right at the beginning of the game. This right at the beginning of the game. Beginning of the game after the quest line, and the better version because they stack after you finished Melissa's quest line. Or you kill her. We're not killing Melissa, or you can, but you kill her, get the thingy, and you go and tell Gowrie, and you say, "Oh no, she's dead," and you'll get the pest threads, which is good on Elden Beast. But there's a better one in the DLC called Pest Spear, which is a better one. So there's only about 4 spells that are good in the DLC that work in both games, because this is all holy damage in the DLC. Holy is crap in here. Elden Beast is holy. The Ascended mod, when they made it here, when they first made it, everyone jumped onto it. So this guy, Dimwit, who made the mod, gave Elden Beast 7 Elden stars. So when you went in there, you was like, unkillable. What's the point of that? Fucking idiot. No one's gonna kill something like that that's unkillable. See, those sort of things, those sort of designs up there, that's where, around the map, these come from, the Starlight Shards. Those half cup shaped things. Yeah. There's loads, there's one in each area, but people drop and dupe them, but we're not duping anything, we're not getting, right, we've got the things at the moment. We will get every single one of these before we go into New Game Plus, and all the main bosses, and go up and do this. Because the Marius Executioner Sword, even though it's been nerfed, it's still a good weapon. Might do that to get the spell, because it's to do with some of the glitches. Do these, because these are bell bearings, and also another one is Glowvorp bell bearings. Didn't go down, but you have to do that. You don't have to, but it's not that hard to do that. When I went in there, the Ascended mod, it was like, okay, we're going back, yeah, because and also just do what's her name here. But the main thing is now, Jellied Godfrey, right, is weak to lightning, right? So this is the highest that we can, as lightning, it's not the highest. If you want to get higher just to beat this guy here to get the 4th talisman slot, then you would have to go a long way into the game and through some quite tough dungeons to get a better one of these. It's got rings around it, and it's actually not from the boss. It's in a. It does. The armor drops from the boss. His weapons drop from somewhere else, and his spell is in another cave. So yeah, that's the better spell of that. There's no like better version of that in this game. No. But this is enough to kill him with high faith. So I done this at level 9+0, but we had the talismans. It's the 4th talisman slot. So, and if you use with low level, if you use, the thing is really low level is to get that 4th talisman slot. Having Stormhawk thing at 4. That keeps him up in the air. It gives you breathing room. We're talking about low level, because he's weak to lightning. All you've got to do, I mean, we've only got bleed and that. You just make a lightning weapon. That's it. I mean, we have got that's sacred. You just got to make lightning. But these we bleed. I got 3. How did I get another one? One must have dropped from somewhere else, because we did farm 2, look. That scavenger sword, that another one in the playthrough. This is clean rock. This is PvP weapons. You could make a lightning weapon, but so rock. That's clean bone. But you need an extra one of these. Like if you drop into double. So this is what works with double dragon communion seals work. This is what you get in one playthrough. 1 and 2 of these work, 1 in each hand. Because it does double amount of damage. That is just lightning. Dragon communion, you want 1 in each hand. The bandit swords are more or less the same as scavenger, but there's only 1 in one playthrough, so you've just got to remember that. Just like the Reduvia, yeah, there's 1, but 2 are better. So if you, but this is the new game plus thing, so we don't have to worry about it. So out of context, you'll mostly use Rakasha's armor set as well, but not yet. Not doing bleed yet, so. Go. So our level's 131. That's about the Ruin Arc. I don't know if to try lightning and just use this, because I don't usually use summons a lot, but it will show you how powerful this is. I'm putting a lightning spell on Jelly Godfrey. Oh fuck this. Oh, crystal bud ×5, lovely. Because do you know what? I bet we'll be able to grease this weapon up with that. With bleed on Moog. Yeah, wait, how many? So I was looking at this. Let me see if the process. Oh, wait there. Oh, doesn't really matter, does it, which one you use? You can't, you could, because this is bleed, yeah. If it was, I don't know, yeah, because it's an actual bleed weapon. This works on the bloodhound thing, though, I do know that. But you can't use this grease on this. You'll do a lot of damage. Most of it is triple damage. This is sitting at what? Two-handed. What is it? It's 489. Yeah. Which is, it goes higher through and off, but right, let's just go into the good. Just trying to think about these there. I don't know. Oh, we've missed Ultra Bolt weapon. Oh, you won't get this weapon here until you've beaten this boss, because this is like an L2 spam, but there's no faith in it. It's just dex, it's just high dex. It's what a lot of no-hit runners use, because it just launches, it just does so much damage from a distance. But it's like you think it scales with faith, it doesn't stacks. I'm not too sure if it's immune to bleed. Doesn't really matter, really, with these, because I can't level up. There's a better faith talisman than this, but you do want to go to some volcano mana. You could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It goes to a 7, but you can literally go there and drop down into the, because it's quite difficult to drop down in there sneakily and grab, because that is the best faith talisman in the game. Yeah, because it only scales with faith. It's in volcano mana, but just for the lightning spell, it's not worth it. When I bet you, wait there, Rot is not very good on this boss, if I remember rightly. No, I bet this would do more damage. I bet fire would do more damage than Rot. Or ice, but we know what he really is weak to, especially at low level, and especially if you use the bird. Yeah. So I done it because we got the save on the other thingy. So we had you can only use. You can use most of use all of these. Wait, what is the? You can use that. You can use that. You can't use it to 27 faith. 18, you can't use this. You could use that, so would you use this or that? Right. So we'll go for lightning and just do it, because the summon you get a this is the easiest way to do it non-melee. But if you went to get a spell that's in the DLC, just one-shot this guy and do all that sort of stuff. Because you can do it and go to rock form and all that lot, but it is the 4th talisman slot, and what you want to do is quit out up the top here. Because I looked, and this after the DLC, I done a run, so we went all and to the we done all bosses, and we got to where was it? Got to the DLC as well. We didn't do many bosses in the DLC though. That's the problem. No damage. No damage. So level 1 run, easy. But when you have got no damage, that's the hardest run to do. Yeah. So the toughest run to do is New Game +7, level 1 +0. That's literally the god run, because you're doing the hardest difficulty, no stats, and hitless as well. And your weapons are leveled up. So the fight's drawn out for like, you know, you doing chip damage. That's hard. I mean, you got the God Run, which is all the bosses. You take one hit, and I don't know why they call it. They should take Sekiro out of there, you know, because Sekiro shouldn't be in there. It's been in there because it was in there before Elden Ring, you know. But I think they should take it out of there, the hitless guys, and you know, just leave it like. But it's in there. It's been there. It's just. I couldn't when Happy Hob got it, the God Run, on the eve of this being released. Yeah, so that would have been on the emulator. Wait, that was PS5 out? Yeah, it was. So he'd have done it on the emulator though. So on the emulator of Dark Souls 3. So it'd be Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2. You know, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Sekiro. And he ended with Dark Souls 3. So that's the first. He got the note. That's the first. That's any percent God Run. Meaning any percent is meaning for the DLCs, the main game. Because then not any percent is all the DLCs. There's a lot of runs that still haven't. These hitless guys have done. So a hitless run usually you can get good within about 6 weeks of no hitting if you practice in these. Elden Ring is most of the easiest because the Ashes of War, but it takes to get your hit runs from, say, being hit by a boss, because you're going to use bows, spells and whatnot to get hit, you know, and rooting, because if you listen to how Gino talks, Machino, and don't know him personally, but I spoke to him loads. They're a lot young. He's getting older now. He's in his 40s now. But I spoke to those guys a long time ago that had to get a PC. So they're getting older as well as I'm getting older, because they're mostly getting close to 40. Or even Squilla's getting mostly close to 40 now. When I'm in my 50s, you know. So yeah, I asked him about a PC. Would it run Dark Souls 3 and mods? Yeah. £800 to £1,000, would it run it? Yes, it would. So that's the PC that's sitting on there, not this one up here. And that run most probably more or less anything, because PC prices have gone. They're better now than what they were when that one was built in 2018. But when this is brand new really, because the other one blew up more or less. But it's got the latest. It's all brand new in there. They didn't just put new bits. Everything's new. The chassis is new. Everything's new. There's enough room in there to actually put a 5090. And if you've ever seen the size of 5090, it's about the size of a. But not as big as. They're not all massive, because you've got the Founders Edition at about 10 grand. They're about that big, and you have got them like that, and some do look about like this big, you know. But there's enough room for a 5090 in there, but we haven't got £3,000 to pay for one, so my 5070 would have to stay in. My 5070 AI, that's what it is. I'll have to. And the fan's blowing, yeah. If I put my fan on, is my fan on over there? If I put my fan on here behind me, because it was picking up, this should pick up fan noise. How did it set up? But it was picking up fan noise, because the fan noise would have been, the fan would have been there. I've not feel it, no. And it's warm today as well, it's warm outside, I've already been out. So, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to... Right. Yeah. There's a reason for that, is because... when you go in there... He starts throwing stuff, so it's better to do it like this. You know why? You'll see why in a minute. It's better to walk through a fog wall. Same with Morgott, because Morgott will come charging at you. The other boss after this, Morgott will go like that to you. If you go in and quit out, it'll be way back here. So, same thing here. That's why just before I went in, I thought, oh yeah, that's another one that you're gonna come in, he's gonna be like over there, and you've got a bit more time. You can see him there, see? So, we're gonna go for the, So I found out about the bird only this year what it really does. Dean. It's when he buffs his wings, goes like that, you get a huge buff. Now why this guy is up in the air, now I don't need to use the sun, but we're doing it with quite a low spell. But this will keep Godfrey from throwing his axe without smashing up the floor. Yeah, that's alright. With some of the glitches, so we got Mimic. You can level up Mimic to 3, but it's not about that. It's actually about testing this. Because this is a really low level thing that you can do. Because you'd always get Stormhawk Dean at this stage at a +4. No matter where you would. He would survive this, he's up in the air. While you can go back, obviously you've got the Godric Ruin arc, so that gives you 5 more stats. And double... So Radagon, Sourcil, Maracas as well, to boost your stats, and obviously, and the Faith, yeah, so you don't need nothing melee, because I looked up and thought, oh I forgot, yeah, so I looked Vector Life, said, oh, weak to lightning, that, Stormhawk, and I thought, okay, we've got this, so he died first time, and I thought, I should have known this, because we've been through this, done this a bazillion times, but not with no stats. No, level 9, so that's the Vagabond, so that's why I chose level 9, because it's got the most health, so I thought if we're going to survive, even though it's only a pinch, we'll have the health. That's why PvP choose that class, it's got the most health, and lowest in the bottom stats. As we'll get plenty of these. Right. So the wrong thingy, but it doesn't really matter. And we let the bird go, and the bird's gonna do FP. Not a lot. Light on there. See how easy that is? I'll tell you what, that is just as easy as no levels. Literally, it was that easy for me. So the first time I thought, like, because I looked at Effect Life, I thought I just wanted to know what it was weak to, because like it's the first time doing not a level 1 run, but a no stat run as well, you know, which is a lot harder. Because the level 1 run, you're level 1, but you know, put your weapons up, all your weapons up to +10, blah 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 blah. But that, I'll tell you what, because we died the first time when I done it, and I left effect, so I said weak to lightning would help if you Stormhawk Dean. I thought, okay, right, bump, yeah, first try. And having the 4th talisman, it's huge, you know what I mean? Same with this, we do the same with this, but we do it with rock, which is what it is. We'd walk in, and we quit out again. Because it's not about, you know, I'm not like, I'm not doing brownie points from, you know, look how good and skilled I am. I don't give fucking monkeys about that. Do you know what I mean? I'm too old for that. You know, I'm too old. Right? I've been playing these games for a very long time. I'd rather give some people a bit of info, do you know what I mean? You know? Then look at this. Look at the skill. Only pro players will know this. Yeah. Get your dick out. Get your dick out your hand. There's some tell what, there's some skilled players, there's some very good players that they play this all the time, but I'll tell you something, they're modest, meaning they don't say, they're good because they chose to play that game as, you know, and because of Twitch streaming and whatnot, and they've got into that way, and they just got good over the years for just repetition, do you know what I mean? You know? It's like Gino made a statement, like, I watched an old video of his a couple of days, it popped up on my feed, and it was he got the God run, a hard run, which was a Dark Souls 3 run, and it was, like I said, new game +7, all bosses, including DLC, level 1 +0, new game +7, no hit, right? And he done it off stream, and he says, do you know what? I've done this off stream, and he says, do you know what? He says the runs mean more than the stream does. That's his words, and that was 5 years ago, and the video got about 60,000 views. So, yeah, his channel used to be as small as hell, but he grew big, obviously, because he got partnered on Twitch. As soon as you get partnered on Twitch, you're gonna make it. See, he's working on it. I think he's doing a bar job and doing Twitch part time. Then when you get full-time partner on Twitch, it's your full-time job, you know, and it pays. So then YouTube grows, and yeah, then you start earning money and getting comfortable, you know. But wind the clock back 6 or 7 years ago, no, and wind the clock back before Elden Ring. A lot of these players I only see before Elden Ring. They've made their channels from this game. So 4 years previously, before this, they were nobodies. Because all these people that I see, because I've been playing these games for years, I never even see them. They would come out woodwork. Whatever they were doing, you know. But it's not saying nobody can have a go, but people got recognition, you know. Because the game had such huge appeal, and it's still, you know, it's look current now. They look from Steam charts the other day just to show you what is, you know, the current player base on Steam, not console. Steam, 40,000 players on a 4-year-old game. Right? It's still going strong, you know. When a game that's, you know, that's been out a month will go up, then it's gone to nothing. Do you know what I mean? With you know, as quick as anything. So what we do is we go and let's go and get our other weapon in a minute. Oh, we haven't got enough magic for the change that. Oh, I can't bother to say that at the moment. We'll go and get this weapon, and the magic. The magic spell. Actually, fire be better on this guy. Not really at the moment, because you got the. You got the, what's his name, knight up here. The can't even get my words out today. That's what 2.5 hours sleep does to you, like today and about just as much yesterday. Oh, the thingy nights. So then we jump over there. Yeah, because fire will get him. If I'd done rot, it'd have been twice as long. Then we get this, because this is the spell. Barrier of Gold, which is most of the best magic spell. Then jump over on the. You've got to be careful here, so we might want to get out. So it's got Bloodhound Step on it. No, it's Bloodhound Step. Yeah, because these guys have all got lightning. They throw and Raw Knight's Resolve, and those lightning things will just fucking one shot you. Lightning is the weakest thing that can happen to your armor. That's why people put on the mystery card lightning. It's like in Dark Souls 3, the Chaos Dagger. If I can get off here up to there. That's what I'm talking about. No. What's this? 40 days, yeah. Good things is faith, but yeah, this is something that absolutely smash everything. What do we get? 123,000 ruins. Okay, we'll get a leveler with that. So that is. Wait there. What's it going with? 176. Wait there. Yeah, that's in the third. It's because I've got the other weapon on there as well, so. One 176. 175. Yeah, because the other one got arcane as well because of the pole blade for what's his name? Oh god. So we get the roll medallion, quickly go and the other thing up here is the same process. So don't worry about summoning, you'll get a number of summons here because I haven't done their quests. Like it could be Dung Eater. Yeah, Dung Eater's here. So we haven't killed him in the swamp, useless. The best one here is, of course, Millennia. She's got the spell that you get in the DLC, which you don't know you're getting when you do this. So this is. Do you know what? I wonder if. Because you have to come in here and quit out, because when you go in here, he's at your face. Then when you go back here, step back, so we quit out again. I forgot we had Mimic, so Mimic's going to use. See, when you're doing a low level run, you can't use Mimic because it takes all your health. So I said I wasn't going to use summons, but I'm going to use this as a bit of a, if someone's watching, a bit of a guide, you know, because it's above me. So we can level Mimic up, so I think a minimum of 3. So there's one weapon I know that you could use where you have to use the actual warning, you have to use a summon because the wind up is so slow because it takes like 4 seconds. In that 4 seconds you're gonna die, so that's good enough. Right. Yeah, so there's a weapon you get. There's similar actual wards that's broken now because it was so bad they nerfed it to the ground, but it's similar to that. It's in the DLC. You can put it on a dagger, you can put it on another weapon, but with a summon, because it takes so long to come down, you need a summon for it to work. You do a buttload of damage, but you need a strong summon that's going to take aggro for you while you're letting the weapon do the damage. Yeah. So this again is it's just going and quit out. Oh, because he's right. See how close he was to us. Because he's saying to us that the Elden Lords are around there, all the chairs, they won't be there now. You know, so he's giving you a lecture. But he's right at your face like that. Now when you're going to shoot, he's in the middle of the room. Because this used to be a glitch. When this game first going out, people will fall for every single glitch that people used to do, and I'll tell you what, but most of them, right, this is a two-phase fight, right? One of them would be where you could literally go over here, jump up, and you could jump up on here, you could jump up and jump up over there, and the fight starts, right? So, that you can't do that no more. You know? And so, Dung, strong as a summon, but as a, because we haven't killed him in the thingy, that's what he's still hanging about. But Millennia, she wants to get to the, you know, to burn herself in the tree. And we're going to give her the treatment, meaning she's going to get just Golden Veil. But this is now he'd reset into the middle, so he's not like that at you. Talking about Morgott. Because this is Margit. So if we done this, so if we beat Morgit, and not Margit, because you can go this way, you can go which way you want. Margit disappears, and then you got Godric, you know? So... she gets a lovely dose of that. And all we need is that. Drinks. And... wait, I haven't used them for ages. Oh, it doesn't matter. We didn't clip a thingy. I was trying to get the pickle foul fate. I don't know why you have to keep on touching these fawns, you know what I mean, and coming back. I don't know what's behind all that, you know?
they are. I.
So his weapon's not too bad. It used to be good, but you got Margaret's cane in the mods, you don't get it here. Now the old medallion for the mountaintops.
Hello again. Allow me, if you are unprevented, the thorn, the husk, the only way can become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Right. Fire giant. So if you go to do Alexander now as well, you'll get Alexander up on the fire giant. Alexander spin for win. Will normally take out solo the fire giant. Yeah. Tish, if you had Tish and the fire giant, just say you went Tish, left fire giant. You don't have to say you go all the way Rani's, blah blah blah. You get cheese because you can choose Tish in his own arena, right? Knowing it. So if you let Tish run up to fire giant and you got Alexander as well, but you have to go do his thing up here, Volcano Manor. You have to beat the Magma Worm and speak to him. And he'll say he's going up into the thingies. But he'll be there as a summon. You let Tish and that off. The fight is over with the Fire Giant. So that's the only time he's got. He's so strong, he spins to win. Yeah. This is now another. Should I say? Some of these weapons, because this is like this used to be good on Millennia, but it's
you know the fingers shake when they are good, no matter.
yeah.
Now go for.
Let's do a bit of talking. 20,000. 40,000. I just know it's 20,000, isn't it?
And it reminds me of. And it reminds me of. And it reminds me of.
Right, let's go to where Broderick is. It has nothing to do with what's his name, Kenneth the High, because he gets in there if you do that thing, but he don't give you nothing. He's a false prophet. A false lord. You might want to talk to him, then you might want to go back and talk to Thingy, because it sometimes takes a bit of time. You need to get these two into there.
Now I can turn mine.
No. Nothing to do with that, but you might need to get, if he doesn't move into there, if he's still stumping his foot, then you have to go, oh he's gone, that's it, alright. Yeah, because it's always a pain this, to get these two. Sometimes you have to go, this is like early on in the game, you have to go back and talk to Margaret and then go back here. Just get these two in here so you can buy the ancient smithing stones. You get a free one from the Feli.
It's been some time, thank you. I told Father, I remembered that this land is what I will call. I guess some call that we have now what I cannot express. Should you become Elden?
I haven't seen as you can read her, it bizarre lady. Just as I can't read.
He charges 20. We will take that. And we haven't got many feathers neither. So, yeah. So that's done. Now we go and get Rome of Antiquity is you just need to just got to beat Magma Worm, talk to Milk Kiln, no, in the wrong fucking place. C4 cave. That would take you to it. That would give you the mushroom armor. It's going to be over here. I've already got the grace. This is in C4 terminus. Let's see, because it's in some of the mods it's here, yeah. So in the mods, so do you know what those like Mount Gilmore? So with some of the modded weapons, this is in the mod I was playing. It said it's in Volcano Manor. So Volcano Manor is not just this here. Volcano Manor is all of this. So that's how I got my weapon. Because it was all of that. It didn't come from there, it comes from out here. Yeah, it said while I was looking in here. So it was like, yeah, this is the whole of Volcano Manor. Or yeah, Mount Gilmore. It's still Volcano Manor. This is where we want to be. And also kill this guy quickly. Right there. So we get the fire talisman. And you got that. Right there. Just waiting to see if mate's coming back. Because this guy is a complete. Might be the wrong one, but then there's also the Ansby Rapier to get. You have to get it now, we have to do this guy's weak as hell. But in the Ascended mod I was playing, this guy runs at you, or not by the line. He runs at you at about God's speed. You can't even get out of the way. It'd outrun the horse. Yeah, you would die. It just makes me laugh, you know what I mean? Why is mate sneaking around here like? So that's sacred and the only the other one to get. So is that? Yeah, that's right. So that is where we want to be. To kill the magma worm with what we've got. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. magma worm, you'll get absolutely burnt to the fighting him and spewing all this stuff. You'll get burnt to the. As soon as you can see. Okay, as soon as you can see what's his name light up, you buff up. So see, come charging it now. There. Now we get Alexander. We've already got Comet Zor, so we won't want to get that. It depends. I mean,
Oh, mountain of fire! I hardly think you're right. Take it. No, I won't be able to have some hours above the loft.
this pushes into the.
Above the loft.
You've got the Shard of Alexander.
Above the loft.
So it pushes him up there. So we can just go to there and go. And you can just go to just get into the. Let's get these upgraded and get in the what do I call it? It's the wrong one. Wait there. Yeah, it is. I bet we're too heavy to put on this. No. That would help with stamina. Even though you should be fine. This way you do the glitch here, where you blow yourself up, but you'd only end up here early on. I done it a long time ago, but you'd only have this access to a small part of the game because you survive from the blow up, fall in, and you land on this banister here. You know, someone discovered it, everyone was doing it from up here. It does work because you survive because you land on the banister, that's why you survive. But you only get, see the thing is, you have to beat Morgoth to get the access to get over here. But the guy that was doing all these glitches, his name was Glitch something, an American guy. Now, he went like that, then he magicked himself into the fucking thing. So he had help in there, because I know that Morgoth skip had been patched. He said, no, if you try hard enough, you'll be able to, like, you know, you can jump up there, but no. Nice. Yeah. Just an edit that, you know, only... If you didn't know, because with the hitless runners, there's a thing what they run. Because the DLC was hitless by a certain guy within a couple of days of being released, which is impossible, right? So it's called a spliced run, where every single edit is, every sat down is edited, every cut, every spin, every jump, his hit, he's taken. So it's got infinite iframes. So they've got a thing where they can see all these fights. It's called a spliced run, and even like so. Yeah. So Gino knew about it. So what's his name? The main man, because he's the one that invented the happy hop. So they see it as a spliced run, so he had to take his name off the world's first non-hit run. The world's guy, the first guy to no-hit Consort Radam. Even his run was valid, and he was using this here, naked, and he's using the parry strat. He's using the shield here with just the parry on it. So, because he's got stamina on it, yeah, and he's making the build inside of the DLC. So yeah, he's the first guy to know hit, and it took him about 2 weeks to do. Yeah, so no hit Consort Radam, pre-nerfed. Remember, he's been nerfed. Everyone's beaten. I've beaten all the bosses before the nerf, but I mean it's not that much. But yeah, they spliced this one, and it was fine. Do you know what I mean? But the thing is, it's doing all the bosses, you know. But he was naked, and he's using this shield here, like I said, and I could understand why he's using it, because he's got stamina. He just put the Asher on it, parry, and just works out a strat to parry PCR, which is definitely the hardest boss from Soft's made, harder than Millennia, and harder in mods as well. So because Radam didn't, I mean, they nerfed his all that. I don't even know how you could, when you first fought him, even how you could see through all that bullshit. It was like, you couldn't even see through the explosions and the thingy, and if what's her name picked you up, she grabbed you, and if you didn't have that thing from the Mikula Ruin on Fury, it was death by 1,000 cuts, you know what I mean? Millicent's quest though, yeah, wait there. Millicent's... No, our summon sign's here, but we're not fighting, mate. Yeah, our summon is here. No, it is Melissa, yeah, our summon sign here. We're not fighting this card, right? His weapon's not very good, it's only good in... this weapon is extra good in Convergence mod. But summon time is down now, I know it is. Where's? Much, but yeah, they spliced this one. It was fine, so I Alright. Trying to sign. No messages. So that thing didn't work. So fucking great. Yeah. So this, I can really honestly say my YouTube is absolutely fucking doomed. I just want to get out of the game. Which I've been talking to myself, literally for about kidding myself for the past 5 years. I mean, there'll be people that make you watch your video. Oh, no, don't. You can bring it back to life. We've had that. Issues. I know a lot of people, one guy that do talk, they put on a conference and they, I'm not talking to him, it's gone mental. They put on a conference and it cost them £150,000 to put this thing on, and it didn't go too well. It was about trying to grow their brand and something on their channel. They lost all their money. That's when it hits hard, when you put all your money into it and you're meant to, you know, it's about building your channel, your YouTube channel and your brand and what you've got to offer and whatnot, and you lose it all. That's a kick in the teeth, because that's a lot of money. Well, $100,000, about £140,000. That's a guy who's they're doing okay now, but he said when push comes to shove, and I thought to myself, God, how would you feel when you lose that amount of money and you put all the work into it? You know, and it just doesn't pay off. It's a gamble you take. I felt their pain, so I've been watching the video. Because they're the ones that always say, is it Think Media? I think so, yeah. There's a YouTube channel always that, well, it could be or couldn't be, it depends. The thing is, mine doesn't say gaming, so, you know, we need to get the fucking cloud down. But do you want to wake up every single day and play this and get paid? I can guarantee the money would be great. It's not great, no. It depends if you take on sponsors or even being members. The members, depends what you're charging your memberships, but no. I've seen what people make on this, and if you got a good Patreon, if you're not triple streaming, and that's all down to literally your internet, where you live, and if you haven't got good internet, then yeah, you've got to go for Why can't I find this? You gotta go for Starling. Well, if you start a new channel, start talking about all the bullshit that's happening in the UK, like geopolitics or just where is it? Can't find the fucking heart. It's the first thing that I get. The 3s and 4s. There it is. Yeah, we need to come down from here. There's too many birds up there. This weapon is so bad. I mean, they buffed it before the DLC. Where is it? Wait. No. Siete. 40s, 50s, 60s. Joe, we might have 20 years left on this planet. That goes, 20 years goes quick, tell that for now. You want to start get on and fucking get on with your life instead of playing games. I tell you what, if you want to die playing games, oh my god, and not seeing the world needs to change for a start to what it's in at the moment. It's in a horrible place at the moment. That's one thing sure. If you want this to be your last thing, or if you've done something like gaming Granny, I see on the telly where she's grown up, had a family, got grandchildren, everything. Now she's having her last, little sort of like, 5 or 10 years left. You don't know, or 15 or whatever. Nobody knows when they're going to die, do they? But with some of the scientists, they do say death does start in your legs. So there you go. That's a hint. That's the Attilas and the Hubermans of the world. Strength training is so important. Yeah. It goes in your legs first. I farmed that whip on my max level character on this. It's in the other account. And I went and farmed the hardest. It's the dagger. It's not very good, but I got it first try and complete it. Because then you got max stats, and I didn't use. No, I did. I thought we'd try and get it. Because on PC you can spawn it in, so it doesn't matter. But on console, no. You'd have to get someone to drop it for you, or you just farm it yourself. You don't have to. You just have to be 99 arcade. That's it. Shadow ahead. Wait. Wait for me. Where's my chicken? Is she up here? She's up the other bed. Where's Melissa? Need to get my hair cut around there. I might shave it myself. There you are, sweet pea. You've arrived quicker than me. How is this possible? Is this some sort of... Is this the magician's code? Come on, must tell me. Listen. Come on, I brought you here. You've not magicked yourself here. It was me and I gave you that arm. What are you doing with this funny arm?
To think, what could you oppose? Call upon me again in battle. Should
You haven't helped me once.
I heard indeed the Halid tree.
The healer treat, well, it's okay because I'm going to cheese him with the bow, so you better cheese the bell bearing guys so I can get the alright. If cheese is in town, lads, we do.
Lieutenant, we're almost there.
I know.
Castle Sol lies just off to the north.
If you're a new player,
The medallion is housed.
that's it.
It will grant passage to the land of the Halid tree.
Follow this strat, it'd be an easy strat, believe me. If you're having trouble, do you know what? The amount of people I see on Reddit threads and all threads with Neo and Returnal, there's so many people they will say, I am just so bad at these games. Not just one, loads of people. I'm terrible. Should I just give up now? Should I get my money back? You know, well, if it's digital, it's a bit late. You're a bit too late to the party. It is, you stick with it, you get good, or you don't have to really get good. Just by playing the game, you know, is better by, you know. Everyone, do you know what? When everyone played this game, everyone was on the same level. So that's the thing. But the game got so popular, and there's so many runs, and there's so many different ways to play this game, so many challenges. You know, there's a thing called bingo, which is like a mind game that people can put on there. There's so many things that you can do on here where you have to go outplay your opponent. I've never done bingo, but it seems to be amongst the Twitch streamers that do it, where there's a card and you have to get, it's in the game and you have to block a card. It's like a chess match and you have to do that and whoever beats, it's a mind game, so you don't know. It's a good game. I could get into something like, because it's like, you do have to be good at the game, you have to be good at beating bosses, but you have to have good knowledge of the game. Mine is good. I've got very, very good knowledge of the game, quest lines, whatnot, where to go, and all that lot. You know, not too bad at the bosses. You know, we use summons, but do you know what? I do not know monkeys. What?
It's custom well.
We don't always use summons, but if I want to use them to do like just then, to point out a few easy things on a couple of easy bosses to make things easy instead of struggling. You know. If you want to try and be like the latest guy who wants to, you know, lower all your stats to 0 stats and put yourself through so much suffering and pain and try and fight a boss for the next, you know, like Gino with when he done the 50 punch kill. The 50 punch kill is how much you, because there's no scaling with your fist. There is in Dark Souls 3, so the amount of damage you do with your fist is 50. So Every punch was 50s. The fire giant took like nearly 8 hours to beat. That weren't no hit neither. So I'm just saying, you know, it's if you want to do that, that's a personal challenge to you, but not for me. You know, I like playing my mods. They're challenging enough. I'll tell that for now. I set up something today where you should be able to talk, but obviously something went wrong. So if no one's, if it's, I could put in a chat from someone else's stream. That's what I mean. That's what it's meant to be doing. And so let's say hello. Anyone on YouTube, please. When I opened to follow this guide, we're talking 5 o'clock this morning. When I followed this guide, it's greyed out there, so obviously something didn't go right. So when I get some money, I'm gonna get a passport. We need to be well. Start traveling, get out of the country again. Even though we've I left the country for like 8 years to Spain, but that was like a lifetime ago, you know. I mean, here we're on the coast here, so there's a lot of tourists here, you know. It's one of the best beaches here in the whole of the southeast, the boat the cleanest, and I don't know about the cleanest, the sewage pipe going into the thing. This one out. If she follows us off, say, we're not doing this. If she flies up, she'll die and land the floor. No, I'm not waiting. be getting here. Noise. Come on. We're safe. No, no. Really? I thought he was falling. From our train. Guys falling you and you'll survive that. You won't die. He's got some knuckle right. He's white knuckling it there, isn't he? Look. He's down. Oh, it's like the one up in the other side, up in the church. Bow, arrows, rot, easy clap. We don't do things normal, no. Barber cheese strap, but this is easy, this is. I'm crafting, right, so we need to make, so you need the bones, just kill the bell bearing guy. Rot, feathers, you get the feathers and that. Ionian, wait there, let's see. Come on boys. Yeah, we have got ourselves another 9, not a 10. They are. I'm not fighting this stick. I mean, you can kill this guy very easy with a spear and an ash we got. Ice on ice, like blood on blood. Bone and we have to get these. This should be meat and this is bones, isn't it? We're at night. Looks very nicey to me. Yeah. How long has it been? 3.5 hours. This guy can be 100%. I've cheesed all these apart from the one where it's in where Miriam. Right, the bone peddler. Right. One's gravity chunks, so you want to watch that because I don't do absolute nada. God, I am boiling. Might have to take the camera off. Yeah, it's too hot. We don't need the camera on here. No, sir. No, it's too hot. I don't know YouTube's policies of me getting absolutely butt naked. And do you know what? I put on the thing on it. I don't. Chat. I don't. Is it on? I mean, this works. Yeah, this is. It's not. I don't know. We'll have to see. It doesn't work with this. But. Wow. Yeah, I am not getting like that. It's fucking 31 degrees in here now. It's a warm day out there. Summer is just about to start. June, July, August. Spring is over soon. And I haven't done music for ages neither, and I can do it all up here on this work surface. I'll get my keyboard up here, I can plug it into one of these monitors, put my MacBook on here, away I go. Let's see. We're going to choose Niall. We need flights. Oh my god, wait there, right there. So we need 99. That's enough. I know that's enough. The amount of bird farming I've done for these feathers, Iron crafting. Wait there. You need rotten. Where's the poison then? Wait, wait there. Ionian, found in the swamp of Ionia. Alright. So where's alright. Well, you do need this. So you need the rot, which is we've only got 30 of, and you also need the rot. You start it all off with an ordinary arrow. It's been like this. People, yeah. It's. Do you know what? It got nerfed. No, it didn't. It got nerfed for the wrong hole. This has always been the same for the past 4 years. This is how I've done it. Unless I have to do it that way, do you know what I mean? But no, because it's status. It's a status effect. Fucking hell. Right. Poison. This guy. Let me see, because you get there's loads of feathers you can get. Fucking hell. Because it would be a night, yeah, you're gonna get all the night cowboys. I'm crafting. Right, you can see the rot. Where's the poison? These fly pinions, right, you can get them off the birds, and also farming for the people foul foot. You get quite a few like that. 5 at a time. There's no thing about getting those. Oh no, there's none. They usually come from actually farming loads of those pickle foul feet, which I've done a buttload from. So, in previous playthroughs, this is mostly about my 700th playthrough. Yeah, aggro rock boy here. There's a rot. I haven't bought a rot book. Not a rot, a poison. It's going to come from here. And most might be from this merchant here that we haven't bought a book from. It's just farming these fucking. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can always use the thingies because you get. We didn't. I didn't bother to get the golden scarab.
Trading.
It's not that. Rot, bone, rots. This was the rot. Okay, so it makes sense for rot. So where would... Alright, let's just look. Because rot and poison works. You need this. Alright, you can use the... Okay, we've got the serpent arrows. You can use those, but we haven't got the... Well, we have to get the other... This is where you have to be sneaky through the whole thing. Yeah. And then it comes a boss fight. It becomes an easy boss fight.
Oh, how nice it is.
Beast Law Flesh, right. Okay, so we didn't go down to... We did and didn't. Yeah. This was the cave where I mega leveled up on the Ascended. But I might play a bit of it later, depends. If I get likes and shares on this, we might do it. If not, then no. I did say the other day, I'm the one that's paying for all this modded stuff. It's not coming out of people that's watching this, you know, so if we get likes and follows and whatnot, then that's it. If not, then it stays, locks up. That's it. I should just literally just go to Twitch and just accept their services and see how much money I'll get, you know? Because the YouTube, we're in a new year now, so it doesn't matter what I earned last year, because it wasn't even over. Not last year, my whole time on YouTube didn't add up to even a year's worth what I'm allowed to earn, so yeah.
Still, I don't want it.
Fire?
Well, the only way.
So where is this? Right, you've got 9 of those. See? These are the highest poison in the game, right? These work. I need to go and get the arrow, like the other arrow sting talisman. You start the fight off with this, with Nile. That's what people don't realise. You have to start it off with that. Then you continue with that. These might work. There's 99 of those. It might be from him up there. There's no way you can't buy poison arrows. You don't even have to. Look, I've done all these bosses. I even load up the save file where we've got all the weapons at +0, and you'll see where we've got everything, more than you enough, where we've got everything opened up, and we're only level 9 +0.
But I'm using this.
And it says it in the character, and the best thing is I can invade and just literally obliterate everyone, do you know what I mean? To use the exploding thingy. Right, so this is heavy, this is the strongest poison, but it's not the poison thing, that's what I'm saying.
Have a safe journey.
There's only, Kenneth Hyde, this guy up here, there's one there. It's not normally a problem getting the roll. Oh no, we're definitely doing the wrong thing here. It wouldn't be up in the mountaintops neither. We just got the last item. Oh, you accident! You fuck gob shit! Wait there. There you go, stay up. Knew it. There's our poison. We need 99 of each, so we've got to make sure we've got maximum. So 99, baby. We've got that. We've got 99.99 right there. So the rot is Aeonian butterflies is yeah. Khalid. And we've already done this boss in here anyway, so if we get to right there. There should be a few floating about. We could use the commander rally as well. That's probably just rocks. Here's some butterflies here, look, see? Fucking butterflies. They're not gonna kill us, they're too strong. Do you know how good that Asher War is as a holy weapon in the DLC? Yeah, it absolutely breaks the game. We're talking about the DLC, yeah, the holy damage. The rings, yeah. They used to be shit in the main game, but when the DLC pops out, bomb. So you'll get these in like, well, obviously late rock. We need just another few more. And the 2 talismans, the arrow thing talismans. I'm not too sure where Melissa was because she's not there anymore. We set her free. But I mean, she does invade you here. We've got to fight her and her sisters. You'll get some there as well, wherever it is. You're sending like these one-shot these dragonflies. This here, that Asher War there, Ring of Lights. Yeah, put on a weapon, right? Then go to the DLC. See how much damage it does, because it's holy damage. Oh, it's either light and high. It does a lot of damage to the DLC, I do know that. Same as those weapons from these Valkyrie Knights. If you're doing a faith build, farm these. I farmed these to look like that before even knowing Lenny was in the game. Yeah? I killed every single one of these, literally, just to have the Valkyrie armour. So I can remember when I was making this armour in the Convergence mod Dark Souls 3, and I just thought, oh, I so got to look like that because of it was so connected to, I don't know, because some screenshots were shown of, you know, Radan, and nobody knew it was Millennia, so they made some armour sets like that in the Convergence mod in Dark Souls 3. So I had the hat and all that. When I come here, there's another guy farming it as well. So I farmed all their armour, all the different types of their weapons. And they weren't that good then, but they are absolutely very, very good now. I would put money on it. Faith build, if you're doing faith, you want to get that actual war I just picked up, which is this one here, Brings to Light, and get their weapons there as well. Yeah? We need our butterflies, man. We only need 2 more. They don't not disappear. We need to get to there. At least in the heart of the swamp. These are related, these two. That's his brother. But there's some beautiful ones there. We could have just gone here, look. Easy. Got those. Back again. Doesn't matter, as long as I've got 99, it's enough. It's more than enough to kill. I'll get one more so they go into my inventory. So 99 rot, 99 that, and we haven't got all the arrows. So you could have just run, instead of going out in there. So if you're doing a hitless run, because that's how I think. Or am I just running the wrong way? Do you know what? On my alt accounts I used to have, I had 99 of everything. Every single weapon upgraded and at no level, so I could have everything. All for nothing, yeah, all for nothing, really. I can't afford to run like 5 or 6, well. It ended up being 4 accounts, which is 2 now. Just running the other 2 PS5s. So my mum said to me, well, you're not fucking even advertising them, so you're not going to get sold if you don't advertise them, which is true. I could take an easy, nice photograph. It's not like I've got shitty ass. This is a proper gaming table. Yes, made it myself from Amazon. And my thingy's on this. Yes. That is for a 65-inch mega OLED telly, but that's 55-inch, so that takes a TV, which is still, yeah, until it goes pop, be hard to replace. I do know that. Expensive to replace. We've run out of how many butterflies? Let me do a quick minute. 99, 99, and 1. Yeah, we've got that. What we haven't got is that. Oh, we can get that. Mind you, there's a boss there now. We don't need the red thingy. We won't have done Renali yet, neither. But we need both arrow talismans. This one up here as well. Yeah. See, when you drop all this for yourself, it's so much easier. Do you think, like, if you watch people like Chase the Bro on PC, yeah, and they will say, I'm just... He's tested, he'd do a vid... Oh, look, on the difference. Is that Ionian butterflies or smouldering to me? Anyway. He's done all the main weapons in the main game now, and I think he's halfway through testing every DLC. No, invading with a DLC weapon. So he's got a video every day forever. For quite a long time still, because he's halfway through, and I thought, do you know what? You're just invading, you know? But this day you're invading with this weapon, you know? All made in cheat engine, and you're doing it in the cart mod. So, instant build. It's always been that way because he's always played on PC. The only time I didn't play on PC when it was bad on here, but it's the cart mod is you've got your ruin arc, you've got all your summons, you've got everything, but it's you against like everyone. But you've got your ruin arc active, you know? They've got their ruin arc active, you've got every single one of your heals. Just remember, when you invade here, your health bar is nerfed, the ruin arc is not active, you get half of your heals, you can't use your summons. In the cart mod, you've got all that, but then they've got that and friends, so yeah. I tried it and people started to be they're just being kiddish, and I thought, oh fuck this, I'm not doing this. I'd rather play a mod, like really waiting for convergence mod, and I'm getting sneak peeks of what they're doing, but it's coming soon. What is soon? What is soon? 6 months soon? A month soon? Is it coming out this year? You can ask those questions. You don't see, that's the thing. If you can't, you'll get an answer from Discord, you know? Or if you see one of the devs that are making the convergence mod streaming, just go on their Twitch and you'll see. There'll be spoilers, but they won't show you what you don't want to see. But when they're doing a dev stream, they're not streaming like they're actually testing and doing stuff like in the mod, you know? So you're not seeing like they're sort of tweaking and testing things because the mod's not finished yet, you know. So it's when I watched Chaos Jockey doing it, I thought you're not seeing nothing different because he's just saying, well, this needs to be tweaked. One dungeon I did look in, which was it's here where you get it's down here where you get the blue dancer talisman. That's been changed beyond recognition. Beyond recognition. It's all lit up, loads of stairways, but it's still the same thing, getting the blue dancer charm, which would be a little bit they've all got, they say all the talismans have got a relic system, so it reminds me of like the gem system in Bloodborne, right? So yeah, or is it a jewel system, something like that? So it'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very because it's beautifully done. You got Garden of Eyes that make the real hard end game bosses. It's okay to go through the game. You've got the Ascended mod, brutal, but it's not essentially got like Consort Millennia or the new Mikola God of Abundance, which is harder than any of the bosses that the Ascended mod's got. But they got total bullshit running through the whole game, you know? Then you've got the convergence mod, which is hard, but it's also, they make it easy. So if there's an easy way, they put a platform up there, they do this, they do that. They've done it in Dark Souls 3, there's easy mobility. They think of the player, would it be better to go this way so the player can go up there and around instead of making it awkward to jump over there? Well, we can put so they think, you know, as they're playing the game, or sometimes doing a bit of a trick as well, because that is changed beyond belief. So considering they've done literally the whole of the DLC, and I don't know if they've thought about the end boss yet. So what I've seen on screenshots in the Madeira area and some other stuff I can't remember in the DLC, it's just screenshots. You can see there's a lot's been changed. As in, I've already recorded this on the channel, which was 8 hours of it, off Telerat in the Garden of Eyes, of the modded area up there. And that was as hard as nails, but not as hard as not stupid hard like the Ascended mod, where okay, there's a few minor changes in the game, but you have got some very good talismans and summons, that's about it. And very, very difficult. And cruel. It's cruel. You ask anyone, it's cruel. There's nothing good about that, but cruel. Right, we need to put we need to go through here with I've got those, we're not using those, doesn't matter. Got the parry knife. Wait, there was this short sword. Do you know what? This is no different. I thought these were different. No, it's not. It's a short sword, it's not a dagger. No. No, I got this, yeah, short sword. No, it's not like a shitty thing that you get up here. Like these weathered things. So on the short sword.
Well, I took you know better to lay out your arms. That no matter.
Oh, we've got all the affinities now. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter. But we're only missing, we could go and get the flame and then we can do it later, so occult poison. We don't need that, we don't need the unseen form. Yeah, because it's just a short sword. It's better than the other one that was crap. Right, so we just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no, 7. Alright, so let's the pulley bow, or but do you know what? See this thing here, right? So this you can do this with an unupgraded bow because it's status, right? So it doesn't matter if you upgrade a bow or not. Bow 360, but this has got barrage on it, which absolutely. This is a stronger bow, but this just fires out like a machine gun. But the Anspec bow is because I was halfway doing a bow build, and I couldn't. We started including the colossal bows, and I thought, no, it's getting too much. If you're going to do one, you know, this is a colossal bow. No, you've got a real big one like that. Talking about the golem bows, you know, so we just go with 5 because it's we go naked for her as well. Right, so we spend our ruins. Oh, and we do need one. Yeah, we do need one thing. It's the dogs. If they do aggro where we go, there's one dog you might have to rock out the rock. So we ain't got many of these. No. Oh God. What did my... Okay. Not so bad now. Yeah. You definitely want... Yeah. You definitely want 99 ordinary arrows because this is the arrow is the one that's gonna get me. Because if this arrow don't hit, this is why people give up because it's this arrow, it's the ordinary arrow that pulls matey over.
But unusually this...
It's these.
Safe.
Before you do anything, forget the other arrows, you have to have those, yeah? Just in case, so... Oh, we've got concealing veil, we'll do that, and when we get up on the thingy, you know, I'll put because you get healed at half health with this. That doesn't matter. Right, so we've got a concealing veil, so we didn't really need that. I forgot about that. If I should have got unseen form, I'd have felt so much happier, yeah. Okay, Assassin's Gambit, but we are. If I let rip, with the rot here, so I can guarantee you these birds come through here. I've done this a bazillion times, yeah? I watched a guy do this one time, and he went into Red Tearstone, and it was here. I summoned him, yeah. He went into Red Tearstone, and it backfired on him, and he got one blasted. It's been all sneaky good, doing a lot of damage, then he didn't realise, you know? He's not the worst. The worst knight is at the back. He's the toughest one, Spanish knight, yeah? The one that teleported to you, because I used to farm that guy for, because he's got the rare armour. It's the also Spanish knight, but there's one at the back that's like boss status. We've got dogs here, so that's why I've got the rot on. We should have to do that here. Just one right there. Oh, fuck now. Oh, you gotta sit in the thingy, yeah. It's the Banished Knights. So the worst one is, it's the right of here, the Banished Knight. He launched himself up, and he's most of it. He feels like he's got the power of what's his name up here. There is one dog here, but if we do rot, then I mean just rot and quit out. Then you get the other one here, because if you don't get them, they alarm the... It's keeping low and doing that. Even though he's in there, and you can use the bewitching branch through there for those guys, you know? I've killed Niall more times like this than we've done normal, so it's only this one here where the dog, wait for the dog to go the other way. Or if not, I'll have to get the rot out. So, because you can have the dog there, I've had him before, because the rot would, that knight would just throw himself here. Up here. Do you know what? Even at low health, you fall down. When I mean low health, it is about here, yeah. Oh, we didn't. Sorry, the bow is not. It's all it's status. We could take that off and do that. Right, see that red? You can move like this. But you have to hit it with the ordinary arrow to bring him over. This way, it means no upgraded bow or anything like that. This can take between 1 hit or 30. It's just, the more red you see, you're going to hit him. Because you're going to bring him over, that's it. It's what people mess up. They try the other arrows. So if you're not getting there, you need a full red. And if you tried any other arrows, it wouldn't work. Then you switch over to the other arrows. It's just to bring them over to the wall. You might think, there you go, he's done. Right. Now we go that. If you fall down, you'll survive. I fell down loads of times, but rot and poison, yeah. The only thing you gotta watch, you just gotta look at your stamina bar and release it. I mean, this, if you've got to keep on firing at him, because the rot still goes on and the poison will go on. Because I tested it and you can't, he doesn't, when he's poisoned, he doesn't stay poisoned, you've got to keep it up. So if it's poisoned, you want to make sure they're feathered as well and not straight, that's why. Then perhaps what you want to do, instead of sneaking past that dog again, you just walk back to that grace that you got to, then you have to sneak back the same way with the arrow, get the grace and get the other hallotree. Because those knights, they're still active, you know? I remember when it's got nerfed, and I tried it once, I thought, okay, so I have to fight it normally. Then I thought, do you know what? This can't be. And I next time I was up here, I done it again, and it weren't in no mod or anything, and I thought, I'm just going to try it through that, you know? And of course, they nerfed those down there. The big lines, not the small ones like that. Because people are doing the wrong arrows. You need ordinary arrows, that's it, to get him over here, then you just poison him when you get him over here. Whether it takes 1 or 20, you're gonna get him. This will never be patched out of the game. I've just put a notice on the thing. when the next it's on X day that the tarnished edition will be released. So that means that the latest version will be 16.2, all in Japanese. Yeah. So in October it come out. So that was meant to come out last year. So whatever the problems with the tarnished edition, considering it's just an upgrade here. It's a bit late now. So I would go back to there because you've got those dogs. Fuck messing with those. Then all you gotta do is duck. That's all it is. You've got a casino battle on. Just shoot those guys again that they shouldn't notice we walk back to the grave, so they would have popped back up. These are the same guys in Volcano Manor, you know. Causes everyone's go mental. Because I've even had it that the knight that's here, you can farm if you want to get his armour, but it's that one, the big guy there, that's the altered banished knight armour. It's only farmed from that one there. I've got it loads of times, you know what I mean? It's nothing special, it's just different, you know? It's only farmed from that guy there. But yeah, he's killed me right up to the thingy up here. So as soon as you get up, because they're just like taxiing through it, you know? So I thought, right, as soon as I've got even to here, run and jump, one shot. Yep, he's come through there and got me on that right before that grace, and I thought, Jack, this is taking the piss, this. Yep, so you will, unless in a mod or whatever, he'll be forever cheese. Yeah. Cheese until his, and do you know what? You can do this with a bow that's unupgraded, and you just need those. You don't need nothing because it's status. That's all it is. It's elemental. Yeah. Is our other partner in crime. Now we should go. Oh, there was a bit more to do there, weren't there? But we can join these up. I'll just people don't really. I mean, when there's cheeses, I've got extra cheese on toast. Yeah, it's all cool. I recorded quite a lot on console. Then I thought we'd moved it to PC, which I should have just kept it on because it's about 5 months ago, and the other one's maybe 3 months ago. But it's trying to order it all together. There'll be a long video because some of these cheeses take like 30 minutes because it's done with poison, so you'd have to get a speed camera and like do it in speed it up in an hour's worth of cheese into a minute, so it's just sped up because that's how long it takes. Yeah, because you can do every single thing. I streamed a lot of it as well, but then I started to record a lot of it. So Redan cheese, the old cheese that I was telling you earlier, it's a little bit difficult. I don't know on console, but it's a little bit difficult to jump up there on console. On on the because I could have jumped down and killed him, and I thought, do you know what? Because he's level 150, I thought, no, we've got up here, but I found it hard. You want to be naked on the horse to jump up there, and you stand on that branch and you just hit him with rot arrows and he's dead. And I thought, well, I could jump down and fucking easily kill him, but it wasn't the point. It was still showing you the cheese because you have to pull her down over there to, you know. But on PC, I'm like that, bump, 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 I'm up there quick. That's why we're on the PS4 version here, because it's 60 FPS, you know? So, the PS5 version is about 55. I didn't go to the secret one, did I? No, what dim? Yeah, we'll get to this. Oh God, I forgot to do it. No, but we don't want to. We want to be over. We don't want to come over here yet, anyway. You got to be careful because you can jump backwards. I was on the Garden of Eyes mod. They had loads of like icons like out there. I thought, how would you go? Just jump over there on a horse. I thought it was like there was a special path. There's like all these chests and all that, and I thought, is there time? They made is this from a like a modded dungeon they've done? No, it was just all you had to do is get on torrent, or for me it's Gaius, and just jump over there. And yeah, all it was just a load of upgrade mats. Yeah, but I don't really want to come here yet because we need this stuff. We need to have the other side. We have to get that up to 40, definitely. I'm going to DLC. That for Moog. Let's just wear this for a moment. Because there's no, whatchamacallit, there's no, there's no graces. Is that one grazed, and there's the one out here. So like the Ascended mod is like this, but black. Like literally black, dark, but everywhere. This is just night time, but yeah, we'll get... Lanterna, we hear you, Lanterna.
My Lobo and I began our travels.
I know.
It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, and the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
Yeah, our home's only up here. You can have a riding walls, everything. Oh yeah. The Garden of Eyes, their next character that they make is going to be the samurai from up here, mountainside. So the different type of samurai that you go into where you get the cameo talisman, where the snail dungeon is, and the other one is going to be Lantenna. Not Lantenna, one of these albinaric bow girls. Right, now so we've done that. Now we go over. That. I want to do most of these dungeons. We definitely. He might come a bit too close. We definitely want seppuku though as well. Over there. I didn't farm the bandit swords for nothing. It's strange how those bandit swords, or the scavenger, we've only got one scavenger, but the bandit swords were so powerful in the beginning of the game, and yet they've made a comeback sort of late in the game now. It's full turnaround, you know? Everything that got nerfed is unnerfed, you know? Because it got patched and they're just, from the soft, they're done with this fucking game. They're working on another game. Tarnished Edition, I would have written it down there on the comments there. That's when it's coming out, because it was on X earlier today. So it comes out on the 25th on Switch. When did I put it? The 25th of the 10th, 2026. So that's Switch, PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox. Yeah. So the night in here where you get the cameo talisman, but it's a snail fight and it's a Godskin Jiro in here, but you've got an invisible snail that you have to kill, but there's a samurai that keeps on hunting you down. It's a White Reed samurai, but that's their next one in the Garden of Eyes they're making, but they're called him the Black Reed, because like the samurai, there's a different armor set. It's from there, in there. You get it from in there. No different. It's just the White Reed one. But this here is where you're likely to get hit by Borealis. Right there. When I played the unpatched version of this game, which I didn't know at the time, I must have fought them, but I didn't know at the time, but it was all about 5 bosses out of Night Rain they put in there, and I didn't know it. So some guy went back in and had a look, and it was all of them, so I didn't know. Well, obviously not back then, because I went and done that. It's the patch. You have to have the disc version of the game. You upload it to the cloud. You'll save, then you go offline. So you don't get the DLC. So you get Kligo, you get all of them in all these weird places. Yeah. What is broken? The arcane stat doesn't work. So no arcane weapons work. So what would break everything in the main game would be Hoarfrost Stomp on just a Uchi Katana, because you just punch your foot, because it got nerfed to the ground. You punch your foot to the ground and everything would just die. Everything is dead from that, do you know what I mean? It's so broken. Bloodhound Step. And things kept on disappearing from your or disappearing from because you can only do it on console unless you've got a PC that's got a disk drive, which most haven't, you know. So I done it a long time ago, but those bosses I can't remember because obviously they were cut content, because even the Ashes of War were like, they looked, where are they, the Ashes of War, they look like metal things, you know, like metal stones, like metal things. They look really very weird. Yeah, so I played that version and I put it on my channel, but the thing what I done was I deleted on my YouTube channel. I deleted a thousand videos because I thought, no. Back in the day with bad audio, speaking through your, which is better now, speaking through your mic and controller on a with a decent microphone. Things on the PS5 or the Pro got a lot better. The PS5 Pro, I mean, it doesn't make this any better. But you want to play the PS4 version of this, not the PS5, no, because this is 60 FPS. But only on the PS5, not on the PS4. No. And Digital Foundry done that a long time ago. They done that setting when the game come out, you know? So, like me, I went with the PS5. Thought, okay, it does look a little tiny bit better, but I'd rather have a locked 60 FPS. Because on PC I can uncap this to 120 FPS, you know, just for a mod. Somber. If you went, we'd get a somber the other way. Let's get this weapon up to plus 10. I remember back in the day when you could do, everything was glitchy and whatnot, people would do their utmost just to come up and get the corpse pilot, the rivers of blood, so they could just slash through, you know, fog walls and kill people without even leveling up the weapon. That's how bad and do you know what got hit the hardest first out of all the weapons? And that weapon is still good now, where the rivers is not, is the moon veil. The moon veil is got 3 nerfs before they even touched the rivers of blood. So yeah. So the rivers of blood is nothing wrong with the weapon. It was the actual raw in it, the corpse piler, you know? That used to, so people used to be able to invade someone, not upgrade it, and slash. That slash would be like Ishin's, like, you know, mortal blade, go through the fog wall and kill everyone. It didn't even have to be upgraded. So if you could make it through you could, because you could do some wrong warps and whatnot, especially on PC. You'll get up here, easy, get yourself that weapon.
We're almost there. The flame of
or on PC cheating, but theoretically most of the action was on console back then, until they'd done the cart mod.
Please continue.
Okay, Queen. Right. So they nerfed the Rivers of Blood so much. I can remember when they had to give it some damage back, just some strength back to it. They nerfed it to the ground where it's useless, which they've always done, you know. But there's so many weapons in this game that are just still powerful, so I wouldn't worry about a couple of weapons. Like they hit Moonbelt first and left the Rivers of Blood literally till, or I don't know, someone made a video about it the other day. They had all the dates and pulled up all old fucking videos from other people using it, and you would see how broken it was. But this is about the Moonbelt, but they didn't mention, you know, the Rivers of Blood. But yeah, it was absolutely always horrible, yeah. And do you know what? I wasn't one that jumped on it. No. And the Bloodhound Step, yeah, I must admit, Bloodhound Step, because we got it on here. Because it was like cheating a little bit. It felt like infinite iframes. Especially because what people were doing was, especially people in the PvP community, was thinking, where's the invasions were going? But so all the, because it was attracting so many new players, people kept on leveling up and leveling and leveling and leveling. Then AFKing. So AFK farm was a thing where there was a lot of glitches they can do, where there'd be like statues and you could not kill them, but they would be unkillable, right? But you couldn't kill them. But if you're above 301, then you're above that max level. You're with the max level 301 to 713. So you quit out the game like that because you can't kill these. Those guys got your ruins, yeah. And a lot of people, there's one guy that was making a lot of these videos, and I hated his voice. He was on Xbox. He was the one that was putting out a lot of these glitches. Yeah. Some ex-boy chav. There was one that you can do, a glitch. I'll tell you one where people gets people out of bounds. But I'll show you here, on here, right? Right here, right? This is talking about max level, right? So someone would come here, right? They would get here, because you've got poison guys up here. They get poisoned, right? Remember, this is Rani's, this is Moonvale, this here, this is Tish, right? This is Tish's thingy, right? So this is Rani's area, right up here, right? So you got obviously the thing is there, but this will all the mobs around here poison you. So you go up here, on here, you get poisoned by one of these guys, you die on here. Guess where you wake up? Up here. Yeah. So when me and someone else could see a yellow dot, and we're like, where the fucking hell are these people? They're not there. No, because someone showed you a video of them doing this, a glitch that put you over from here to them. So other people done it, and they would stay there all day long and just, yeah, well, people invade because this is like the first 6 months to 8 months of the the game, even the year before they really got hold of things. And they would stay here, and soon as you quit out, you got like 200, 300, 400. If I was, AFK farming, I'd be getting loads of ruins. Like max level. The most ruins I've got from someone dying, that was through on a low level character run I done, and I was just invading. Yeah, it was a level 9. Plus, I didn't need the ruins. Yeah, but someone. He had an over-level fan, he must have had max ruins, yeah? I got 4 billion. I didn't need them, because we weren't leveling up as a it's the run I done after the DLC on console, because I didn't want to cheat, because you can cheat everything on PC. So I done a run where I just chose a starter class and didn't level up, and we've done every single boss in here and a couple of bosses in the DLC. So we got to the DLC, and there's only one spell we couldn't get in the DLC because it was just too difficult when you've got no stats, you know, and no damage. But yeah, 150 hours that took. But that was one of the glitches. So when they're AFK farming, the other one was, there's a very strong Ash of War, and it's where Rani is here. We've picked it up on us. Where is it? This is nerfs to the ground now, right? But there's a similar one that's very strong in the DLC, and it looks like this. Where is it? Did I pick it up? I might not have picked it up because it's no good. Yeah. Anyway, it's sort of, it's blue. It's like a carrion. I thought I picked it up. But anyway, yeah. That's what made these people like a statue like. For whatever reason, it was like you had to do something with a sword and that, and it made you stand there like this, like that. You'll be standing there like that, and nobody could do no damage to you. You couldn't move, you couldn't do nothing. And the matey who done this glitch, because he showed people what to use, how to do the glitch, and it was just an Ash of War on a sword. But he didn't tell him, he didn't, with the video, he didn't tell him it's the same guy that was posing all these glitches, because he couldn't even talk English, you know? He had such a bad accent, he's European, right? Accent. So they all done it. Everywhere I went, there were statues everywhere, and this is because I was level 400. All these people were like that. And also the other thing they was doing was the other thing that you could do with like the Hand of Millennia. Like, here, wait. So you go here, you get the Hand of Millennia, you can get up and up and up and up and up, and you go around here, AFK there. And boy, I don't know if we still got it on the channel now, but yeah, I see people getting up over there, jumping up in it, and then they have to get the Hand of Millennia, which will give you momentum to get round it. They would sit there, and I messaged one guy, and it was a fucking kid. I can't believe it. He sounded about 15. He said, "Just leave me here. I just want to get to max level. I want to get to 713." What the fuck? So that's what that game was happening. This game attracted so many people, where people were trying to, you know, they didn't know, especially the people that are doing PvP, they thought, hold on, there's no, people were just going higher and higher and higher. So some people were going up and up and up, and then they were found where the level was, is 300 and above. And it was all bull goats, rivers of blood, and bloodhound step. That was the go-to. When it all got nerfed, people cried. You know, even there was broken thingies in the game then, do you know what I mean? Still after all when everything got nerfed to the ground. That's why they had to separate PvP from PvE, you know? But I think they nerfed the bloodhound step too much, because it's like 1 frame faster than quick step. But that's the PvP guide. They're the ones that write to from soft support and put all their complaints in, because it's not balanced. They want balanced nerfs. Why should there be 713 levels in? Well, they're the ones that are keeping the game alive, but then there's also the challenge runners, so you know, if I was on a mod doing this with Gaius, we'd have been up in the fucking clouds, I can tell you. It'd be hard to get this. No. Don't tell me I can't jump up here, because it's wrong. If we jump in here because you got Akina coming out, Rivers guy. Thought about fucking Pex's death. So when you're doing level 1, so it only invade when you go out the front. So level 1 runs to get that, but you don't want to use this weapon. There's always a spot, look, there's always a spot like this. Everywhere you go, Vikes is this, everywhere you go there's a spot where you can duck. What does it say? Precious item ahead. Nah, it's the Rivers of Blood. I mean, it's okay, but I can tell you what, it's not like this. It's not like Eleanor's Pole Blade. No. It's an okay weapon. Don't get me wrong. If you go high dex with it, but I can remember when they put the strength back into the weapon on the patch. So the last patch will be in October, so there'd be no more support for this game unless something happens with the Tarnished edition, you know. But I see that on their page because I've got a mod, and if on PC it's been updated to 1. This is version is 60.1, right? So the new version is 60.2. So it sounded like they've done it on PC. That's what I was reading into it, and it said you what I could read the English bit: Tarnished, Switch, PC. Well, no, it's not PC. Steam. PS5, that Xbox, blah 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 blah, all released at the same time and that day, because people didn't know when it's coming out, because this was when Tarnished Edition was going to come out over a year ago. But one thing they will have, you'll have new horse skins, you'll have 2 new suits. Oh great. He come through a bit fucking quick. He's waiting. So you'll have 2 new armor sets that they've made. And there's a couple of armor sets from Dark Souls 2 and whatnot. So 2 new armor sets they've made, a new strength weapon, and a new armor set. There's like a and a new armor set. Right, so you'd have the 2 new classes. So a strength class with a new weapon that From Soft have made. I don't know what it is. So it's a new strength weapon. The other one's like a paladin, but it's not a paladin. So it's like a paladin's a strength faith, but this is like a dex faith. And so that's a new weapon they've made, and new armour, because they've got Lucitil from Dark Souls 2, the weapon, the armour, all that lot, some skins, and some other bits and pieces from Dark Souls 3 as well. Yeah, I'm interested in what From Soft have made, because all the other stuff is from Dark Souls 2, some stuff from Dark Souls 3, couple of skins. There might be a bit more, I don't know, but I'd like to see what they've made. If I'm going to choose the class, it'll definitely be the Faith, because I see someone playing that. That weapon done a lot of damage. You know, it made him even level up. He went straight to Margit and hit him twice, and he was dead. And I was like, okay, so that's you know. a faith weapon. Kina mask. Yeah, everyone will go for that. Instead of getting all the bell bearings, then or the other thingy up the top there. We'll get this dungeon here. So you have to go to low, because the other one you want is the... Because you got the one that gives you back life, like the vampire type thingy, is as you hit in the mixed physics, I just couldn't bother to run around to get it. And this is one thing they definitely changed within most of the last 18 months, because I noticed this. Because these dungeons used to be, these are on different elevations, yeah? These dungeons used to be like neck and neck, like next door to each other, but one's right at the back. This is officially, if you've done every single dungeon, this is your last dungeon in the whole of the main game before you make it over to Crumbling Faramazula. So if you look here, that's the Giant's one. The other one is there, right? Some more ruins, but I did go in there. Wait there, let me see. So, but that's the other dungeon there. So they changed, they used to be like this, and now they're like this. I can remember because I never knew which one was which, you know? Only by that and that, because this is on a higher elevation, up in the mountain tops, where the other ones they're in the same area, but they're on a lower. The other one's on a lower. This is the beginning of the game. But the weird thing is, I went down here and I sat on the grace, or I touched it. I didn't sit down on it. That's why it's not showing up. But literally, it's over here. These two used to be next door to each other, so From Soft must have moved them overland. Just a map change, you know. It didn't make sense because this is totally higher up. So we just as well get this one round here, because it takes if you don't know how to get round it, then you're just picking up another mixed physics. So if you don't know how to get round it, this should take me ages to do it. Then it's on the top part up here. And all you got to do is just keep on jumping. As soon as you see the handsies, yeah? Then there's a thin part. This took me, this took me ages and ages and ages to try and work out where this was. When one time, because I could never work out whether it was on the top or the bottom. I knew there was a handsy, but I didn't know whether it was at the top or the bottom, because like Extra Life, they can't fucking write sometimes things sort of AI is doing a better job of that. Because this one here is just a grab, but it's not the one that's gonna cheat death, it's just the one that's gonna, that one there, that when you hit, then you get one big handsy and that's it. So but really, as we've got to do thingy, we'll be able to get the twiggy crack tier, which is consecutive attacks. So when we do Moog, we've got that damage going. But we can't get our back right here, but we've got to go all the way back to right near where Fire Giant is. Yeah. There's nothing up here. Even these giants you kill, they're not worth a lot, you know? But you have to go the way that you come up here. Then the other one will be this one, which is an easy one. This is the one that you really... What we got in the physics there, yeah, that and that. So it's this one here, so you want to go... Because this is the one that's going to... Even though it's not like Tears of Denial, you know, that in Dark Souls 3 where it saves your life. It's only going to be 3 minutes as the deflective is what 7 minutes, you know, from the DLC. Oh, that's another thing in the mod I was been running. They put those fucking great big fire giants in with some of the bosses that we had to do. I was like, this is taking the piss. Absolutely taking the piss. This is impossible. Fire giant. Yeah, one of those fucking walking mausoleum things from the DLC. I was like, no. No way. But this one here, it's easy. Because this is the one that's you're gonna achieve death with. This is the one we mostly use. We switch about from the main game. We're still not at max heals yet, no? Let's get away from here. Getting a fucking buttload of damage here. That's fine. So, as soon as I can get Mimic up, Mimic on there. Even though he's low, they've nerfed this guy, what, 3 times? Right. As soon as he shows up. Now. So when I've done the +0 run, these took me 45 minutes to beat. No! Bastards. Yes. I think it's because this might be a separate account and I put this to my YouTube channel because it's an alt account. Why are we getting that? Not that. But that, when I was doing I had to do that on the bow. If I took one hit, I was dead. So, rot arrows and thingy, that took 45 minutes to do. Painful. So you'd shoot an arrow, duck, shoot an arrow, duck. And the same when you go into Caelid, you have to use the opposite, like 5 arrows. So you can see, you can go up in the tree. Yeah, because you get the crimson bubbles here. So I sat up on the tree with poison and rot arrows, and I had to dodge every single one with just an ordinary bow up here. And I died a couple of times, and I thought, well, is it one hit is going to get you? So I've done it with every single one. The last one I did get was the ruptured tear one, which is the one over here where you get the twiggy. The one that's going to be good for Moog because it's consecutive attacks, but also gives you the ruptured thingy. So when you do the invasions at low level, you can because you've got I've written on there level 9+0. Everyone thinks you're gonna, just started the game, but no, you've been through, 100 hours, 120 hours of the game. Right, let's get the somber and that twiggy what I was talking about. Do you know what? You can run from here, which is a glitch, double jump and land down here. Yep. You could do it at the beginning of the game. You could still do it now. Yeah. Unreal. So there's, what I said, things have gone full circle, yeah. Because these have been on video in the last year or so, so... Right, so we need a caravan. Right. Convergence mod, they make this, they've modded this area a lot as well. They've just got rid of the fucking mist. They've got rid of all, so you can see, yeah. Where is it? The map is over the other side, but it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So we go up here. You want to kill these guys as well. This might be fire on this one because this is, or am I thinking of a modded one? This would definitely go with the Moog thing. For the bleed. We could have got the plus. We will get the plus 10 for the weapon from the invasion here. Let's go and get Tisha's armor as well. So up here, you want to kill these first before you start doing this, but this is how I do it, but it might be, because I've usually do these at quite low level, but this is not a low level thingy. We're just gonna do the new game plus. I couldn't do it on PC because I've got too many saves, too many mods on there, and it means deleting a character that you spent 80 hours on, and oh fuck it, why bother even start doing it? It's just, you're just wasting your fucking time on this planet doing stuff like that. It really is, you know? Because you're not even putting it on YouTube or editing yourself or making, or even if it doesn't matter if it doesn't get any views, you're not even putting any time into it. That's what I'm trying to say. And you ask a lot of people would say the same thing. Oh, this fucking guy. So I was listening to Prof because he spends his girlfriend lives over here in the UK. He spends a lot of time in the UK. He's got so much footage recorded, and he's just like, do you know what? There's never makes it to on YouTube or anything like that, even though it's been recorded on Twitch. This is Twitch streaming, do you know what I mean? But it goes on YouTube as well. But half his stuff doesn't make the video. Just because it's your job and you record everything, then it just gets too much. Yeah, because these will get involved in the fight, that's why. Right. Leave that there. So this is the rupture. So you got one. Right, you got one ruptured tier here, which we haven't picked up, and this is the other ruptured tier you get up here. This is what you get the blowing up. This is what we done at like level 9. So oh, you are there, Michael. Oh, I didn't think. I'm sorry, mate. I didn't realise you'd been watching. Are you still there now? Now, because I wouldn't know. I installed something. I've been up since 4:30. I installed something today that would message me, right, when someone comes and makes a comment. It hasn't fucking worked. No, it's in here. It's called Ninja Chat. But I knew wasn't going to work because it had a black screen. Yep, I spent fucking 2 hours trying to sort this out this morning. So if you had said hi, I'd have known about it when I'm not looking at the screen. You must have gone now, but yeah. So I followed everything. It's a Google plugin. So I uninstalled Google, installed it, because it was stuck in taskbar, which is like everything. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, I didn't notice. I'm just like talking my way, like blah 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 blah. So I get people coming at church. It's just how it is. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I fell asleep at 1:30 last night. I've been up since 4:30. Do I feel shit? No, but I woke up. I was like, okay. Oh, and I had a crown on the top of my tooth. So I had some. What did I eat this morning? Some I had some Alpen. The crown on top of my tooth is temporarily until the proper one comes through. Well, that's now in my gut, so that'd be shitted out. Yeah. So as I was chewing, I thought, what was that? I felt, because it's on my upper. It's right at the back. It's on my upper thing. Right. So the temporary crown is now in going through my passages. I'll see it in my poo because it should be as white as white. Yeah. I'm sure this would be good for the Moog fight, but this might be better with fire if I remember. by fire. Yeah, it's a putrid, I knew it was. I done these. Oh, fuck off! God, he fucking healed me then. Wow. What a star. Come on. I knew, I had a feeling about this one. It's putrid because in the mods it's different, this one up here. It might have bleed or something in it, you know? So this is like one in, it's like a Caleb one. Thorny cracked it, explosions. We're not going to do that. I mean, the low level one I got, that took me ages. About another half an hour of dancing around here, using fire arrows and storm arrows. So now you want to go back to here. So get that map. Get her to invade me, so I can upgrade this to a +10. Come and invade me. OBS is just, oh my god, if you So when people, so if I've got my back turned, you said hi, I should be able to hear that. And also there's a thing here, but it's called Ninja Chat. It's a Chrome extension. I deleted Chrome because it was stuck in my taskbar. Installed it as my main instead of Microsoft Edge. And then, I thought, oh thank God we got that. Then I followed all these fucking this guy's thingy, because then I didn't know what fucking he was talking about with this thing. And I just thought, okay, but then the last phase he says do this, and his went like black, mine's greyed out, so whatever. No, it didn't take to it, but there's always another time. So I was doing that for about an hour and a half this morning, so because I saw it come across my video. No, it come across my feed earlier. I'm sure I might have said something, and like your telly, because your telly's listening to you, getting all your info. Wait there. Right, do you want to kill, what's her name here? Get the, right, let's make it into, if this gone night. 6 death of night. So there's one more seed along here as well, but we'll get pelleted by the we'll get fucking pelleted by these fucking albinurics. So it's gonna be where we'll drink up now. We don't need, what's his name? It's gonna be where that sign is, there you go. Oh no, you can't do it. Oh, no. marathon runner. We want to heal up here. See? See what I mean? Oh god, it makes my blood boil. Yeah. Because it's the mountaintop of the giant. She's wearing fucking nothing. I've got... Well, actually, our armour's not... How much poise we got? 50. This was a quick... Yeah. Yeah, I thought that might happen because the hat weighs a ton. I just know because this bitch has killed me loads of times, you know? It doesn't matter, but she runs like the clappers. As the other hand, you do the other one in the K-lid. It's totally different. Because if you go too far, you get the wolves pulled into it as well. Oh my god, not again. Just a little bit more poise. Yeah, because I prefer the small rock breath than the bigger rock breath. The bigger rock breath, it pulls you up and it just it's not like it's more damage or anything like that. It's if you let's upgrade this. How much was that? Is that 36,000? Oh no, we got a few then. I'll just go to GG and then talk.
Oh, now you got that old people, not as eating.
Now, so there'll be another one up there. That's like run the gauntlet. But we have got that magic spell. For what's her name? It's Lionel's hat. Yeah. Teach needs to be a little bit higher. Not T. If you're going to use me, it's only level 3. Because it needs to be nerfed. Because there's a couple of bleed weapons. We've got one. That's the first somber. And you got the magma worm down here. this guy can go bad news as well. So they put that there so you do a bit of a wrong jump. That there. I don't know if I got that then. The ruins from that. No. Anyway. Not too sure. That's why it's best to get just go and get the golden scarab. I mean, that in there is no good, that weapon in there. Now I was fighting those Lionel misbegottens with that weapon there in the Descended mod. Loads of them, yeah. Right, so the vigor, you have to go for the start going for instead of getting vigor checked, yeah. Yeah, so I will go minimum 50, 100%, you know? For the DLC, but I'm going to have to put a spell on it and run the gauntlet to there. You could run, but there's a seed there. It depends how long this lasts. Don't tell me I need magic for this. Right. We just spam this then. Let me see if I get clocked by the because I've run this a bazillion times, but wait, there's 6, 7. I'm sure I still need enough one, but there's a seed there. But you get hit with the Albinaurix as well. Right on there. This doesn't go mad until you get near it. It doesn't start flaring up. Oh, I should have changed the flask so we don't die. Because we have got the no death one on there. I find if you pick up this item, no? Before he blows up the fucking thing. We're as good as gold, yeah. I bet that magic. That's definitely the strongest magic. But that the second blast that he does blows up the thing. Then you want to go out there and hit him from behind. That's the strongest. That's the strongest. I don't know with the DLC because it's really protection. In my words, as a magic shield, you know?
Oh, young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing drop the dinner and create life for us, for all the Abinorics.
Alright, yeah, I suppose it's better. Speak. Milady.
And you, our young yet towering sister will give us hope. And I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
It's weird, isn't it, this? Why they're paralysed. People, do you know what? You can get their armour easy because you have to just let her die. You know, the opposite way and you pick her armour up because it's hard to farm her armour. The chainmail, the coat's nice. I know some people that wear that as constant fashion, you know. No, it's just maybe the top bit. It depends if you want to make a really good character in Elden Ring, then you can downlight some really good sliders on Nexus mods, so you don't have to do it. Though you'll get some very realistic looking characters. No, let's get back. No. That magic most. Oh, I'll get something to eat in it. That magic most really saved me because one thing I've got to do is put that out, and when you come back here later, because this is the strongest death bud here. You know, if you're gonna get, you want to get all the spells in one hit. You know, it doesn't matter if you go to the DLC, and then come back and do all the death buds, but this is the strongest one is here. And mostly do it with the lightning thingy. Oh, I forget what it's called now. We haven't got 40 decks. Wow. Oh. I can't eat over. Okay. Fine. I forget some These yogurts out. My teeth. My crown fell out. I can't believe it. I was eating some muesli. And I thought, what's that? I could feel a gap. I was telling my mum, she said, where is it? I said, I swallowed it. It's a temporary crown where they make the real one, you know? And that's not coming till June the 15th. I mean, the tooth's been drilled down with a crown put on there, but it's, obviously the pastes on it weren't strong enough, so there's nothing infectious on there, so otherwise I'll be in agony. So there's some pain, toothaches up there, I can tell that now. That's up there with the top 10 pains. That mausoleum out there, you want to label them all. Dupe the items from the DLC. Warm day today. We had loads of people die and fucking drowning from this heat wave. Yeah. Like kids jumping into these lakes and don't realise. Because the heat brings up the cold. It's a known fact. The cold, the deep lakes, they get the heat will bring up the cold, so it might feel warm like a foot down, but when they jump in, it's fucking like ice. They're shocked, they're going to panic. Because like 4 kids jump into a lake and they all die. Yep, so there you go. Down in Brighton, 3 women drowned in the fucking sea recently. I swam in the sea, pissed to the fuck, my dad years ago. Because down in Brighton, the sea here will go up for I don't know, it will go up for 3/4 of a mile. Right? Easy. The sea at Brighton, same thing, pebbles. You go up 3 foot, bump. The sea's over your head. Now I swam, I remember it was 1993. Me and my old man was pissed up, we'd been all around the pubs and whatnot. He said, fuck it, let's go and swim. Yeah, we did. And we were swimming, the sea was calm, yeah. I'm a good swimmer, the old man's a good swimmer, he was pissed. Yeah. In our boxers, got back out. We thought next day, oh, should we have done that or not? Well, yeah. 3 sisters done it. And it was like, I don't know, in their 30s or something like that. All drowned. but never are his sisters or something. So, who's a drink or whatnot, I don't know. I got in trouble. One pulled one another, and if you're drunk like that. Me and my old man know because I've swum in it loads of times, but he dived in first, I dived in after, we swam out there, paddled for a bit and come back out. But it's a long time ago. But my dad's wife now, her brother killed himself down there in Brighton, in the marina down there where they got the yachts. It was over, I think it was over a woman. He drank a bottle of whiskey, or maybe whiskey and vodka, or just whatever, and took a load of pills, put a load of rocks in his thingy, and jumped in the sea. Over a woman, yeah. That was my brother's, that was my dad's, he's married to her now. That was her brother. Because down that end of Brighton there, where you got the marina, where you got the boats, that's you got a nudist beach there as well. But loads of people died with this heat wave hitting loads of things just through diving in basically cold water, you know? Even the sea's cold this time of year, you know? Even though loads of people are swimming in it, but it's still May, you know, 10% really warmed up here, you know? It's not like a cold plunge, like people, put it this way, what's his name? Will Hoff, the Will Hoff method. 34 people have died worldwide doing his method. Is he to blame? No. It is extreme breathing and going into cold. You are hyperventilating when you're putting yourself into that deep breathing state. That puts you into like a, you know, like a hypnotic thing. Then you go into that cold water, that's a shock, you know. But it's good for you, but you've got to train your body slowly to it, you know. You can't dive it into it. So it can be dangerous, you know. I've done the breathing, and the breathing will make you feel very, very relaxed afterwards. But when you're doing it, you can feel yourself because you're taking a lot of oxygen and then you're holding your breath. And really deep breathing, and you're holding your breath. And as he said, in, out, and you hold your breath. And you do that for about, it feels like a lifetime, but I done it. You will feel dizzy, which is normal. He said you're going to feel dizzy. That's all normal. But afterwards, when you finish, you've got a very big calm. So you can more or less go to sleep after that, literally. Yeah. Then it's the cold plunge. See, it's all about reducing inflammation in your body because it's everywhere. Inflammatory. I haven't done a cold plunge. I've dived into the sea cold, but yeah, I haven't done an ice bath. No. I would do one. I'll have to get in a photo. I couldn't jump straight in. I'd have to go in tow. It'd take me about 5 minutes to get in. But yeah, that one. So the water's up there, Joe. It's so hot in it, it's unreal again. Yeah. Got this water from the freezer, but it's too hot. Oh. Oh. Starting on the old chocolate now. Yeah, just the only chocolate we're eating is the dark chocolate, which you only need to eat one segment a day. The rich chocolate. So this is how you do it. Wait, where is it? So I was telling my mum about it. So you have to get you eat 1 square a day. This is from a health guy. I was watching it because he was teaching his son. He's an Indian guy and he's a health guy. He's very good at what he does, and he was teaching his son about how to eat chocolate and how to build up. Right. So this is the Lindt Excellence, 85% cacao, dark chocolate, robust dark. Right. So you work your way up. You only need to, now this is thick, you only need 1 slice a day, right? And there's quite a lot. That's most probably about, because that's about three and a half quid just to buy that. But then I could buy, you know, about £10 worth of shit stuff, because then that's good for you. You know, it's good for your heart, it's got a lot of tannins in it and whatnot. But he said, what you got to do is because my mum hates it, and I'm not a big lover of it, but you got to go, if it starts at 80, you got to work up from 80 for a couple of weeks, to 85 for a couple of weeks, to 90, then till you get to 100, so it's a slow build up. And your body will get used to it. No, I bought some 100 and I ate, and I thought, well, yeah, it's a bit bitter tasting, but you only meant to eat 1. I ate like 3, 4, you know? Like just 1 a day, he said. And if you start at those low levels, because it's like the highest cacao is 100%. You build yourself up. It's so good for you, that is. That's why you start 85. Your taste buds will start getting used to it. You take it for a couple of weeks and you go up. That's 85. Then you go up to 90. A couple of weeks. I don't know what the next ones are. If there's a 95, it's 100 and 100. You know what I mean? If you're only eating 1 slice a day, if you're only eating 1 bit a day, they're not small, they're quite big, those chums, I can remember. That Lindt chocolate, yeah, I'm sure it's all Swiss in it, or Belgium. I don't know which one, it might be Belgium. Yeah, I went to this doctor. He's like a very healthy doctor. No, he's a doctor and nutritionist. And he said you won't believe the health benefits you'll get from just 1 slice of that a day. You know, considering it's cheap. You know, you've only got to eat It's not like you gotta. It's not like you gotta eat the whole bar. Oh, my teeth are playing up now. Yeah. Oh dear. What is the time? 7 o'clock. Nearly. Wow. Well. Bacon, eggs, nuts. Change the diet again. Oh God. Oh. Shit. Oh. Whoa. These Activia yogurts. The good stuff. I've just had 3 of them. But the gut's starting to get a bit of a pain gut for me. Yeah, I ain't had much today. No. Mate, he fucking went through my teeth. The dentist went through my teeth for about half an hour, grinding them like he was grinding the fucking ground. Oh. The bin's the other way. Right, I'm not eating that chocolate now. No. Oh dear. And the kefir milk. Oh. Oh, dear. I just don't know what's wrong with my sleeping lately. Yeah, fucking fell asleep or whatever. So I fell asleep at 2:30. I woke up at 4:30. So I knew I've got melatonin that I could have taken loads of it. Did take 10 milligrams. Well, you can take 100 milligrams of that because they come in 100 milligrams. Because then they're jellies, right? So I could have took those and gone off to sleep. Most probably later, so I was watching a bit of net, but I just sort of like lights beam. It's not like beaming through it, but the sun's rising. And it will just keep on until it's June the 21st. And my window is facing east, so I'm gonna see the sun. You know, it's not like we're seeing it setting, so it's light. You're gonna get it in the morning. How long's that been? Yeah, oh god, dear Lord. You like the bitter chocolate? That's what the chocolate I've just been talking about. The good chocolate. Yeah. Dark chocolate. No sugar in it. The good stuff. Yeah. You only need one square a day. The lint stuff. I'm sure it's Belgium or Swiss. I haven't looked, but you can see 100 is the best because it's got the most cacao and tannins in it. But you've got to work yourself up because it's a bit bitter. So if you're not used to that, you know, you don't want to jump into eating that because this guy eats just one. Because how many segments is there? I think there's about. If there's 4 segments, you'd most probably get a week. Say a bar would last you a week if you have just one segment. You only need to eat one a day. That's what he said. That lasts you a week, so that's only £3.5 quid. But considering I could buy, you know, a big pack of Whispers for like about. If I went to Lidl, they're a lot cheaper. Obviously, a big pack and just eat one after another, after another, and after another. Obviously, you get a bit of a sugar rush from them, then you feel shit afterwards. I don't mind. My mum don't like it. I was trying to tell her today, you know, to build up to it. I've got to take this out. It's the bird that's the There's some new players. There's some new players here. New people playing this game. Because the message I put down were proper messages, but there was 1,000 messages by it, and I thought, well, when I got where you got the invisible, where you got Tish in there, so I put, you know, watch out for invisible sort, because you need to. One thing you need to do for that is get the bird up, and the bird will attack because you got Tish. She's gonna backstab you, or you use the beast repellent torch. The metal torch. use that so you can see him, or you just blow rot and whatnot. Otherwise, he's just going to creep round, or she's going to creep round and backstab you. It's not that. It's just still. It's not this. No, it's the. It's a metal one. I do know that. A torch that does it. What's that? So we must have picked up another bandit sword. So I was in this dungeon, the next dungeon, where this absolute useless weapon here, family heads, yeah. It's got sort of some sort of rancor spirits, this stupid thing here. Worst weapons in the game. Anyway, this is one of my favourite melee weapons, 100%, because it's 40 dex, but you just L2 spam it, you know. 40 dex territory. Well, we'll get there in the end. But later on, when we do the death birds, I do them in order. So the toughest one is here. Wait, we're free night. You need to fight it. You can do the bird. I remember watching Gino doing a no-hit run. And guess what happened? With practice as well. I was watching his run, practice as well over there. He done a slight wrong move and he took a hit. After, yeah. From the bird, yeah, using that weapon I was telling you about, because it's, yeah, they're all set up, because there's a couple of shots, but he obviously, I mean, he's so precise with his movements and whatnot, do you know what I mean? He knows the boss is inside out, but when it does a wrong move, he's like, it's weird because if you've never been hit like that before, then, and you practice and practice, because they leave, there's a thing you can download, it's a mod, where you drop something beside you, it's like a rubber fruit, and you drop it down, and it makes a save state. So what it does, that is, you can practice that boss, you know, so you can keep on practicing that boss by reloading that save state, you know, because you drop an item on the floor. It's in Nexus mods, I've seen it, so you can practice the boss, or it gives you, you know, it helps you to work out the boss's moves on all the bosses. So a lot of people, they use it, because you're always going to come back to that boss in the same state, the same fashion, and until you're satisfied with the movements of what you're doing, so you can beat that boss in the safe way of not taking a hit. Then it's on to the next one, and they just literally drop. It's like a roller fruit, yeah. If they don't drop one, then they know the boss. But when they're doing a no hit, whatnot. Crystal Bud. So right there. So powerful. This is on bleed. Oh, so we've got some. Oh, we've got some of these cold bone ones as well now. Right, there's nothing up here. The only invasion you get up here is that, what's his name? Wait, there's that? No, you can't farm this guy, no. It's the other guy. need to get something's map, but you got the guy that invades you up here, the bleed guy. You don't want to get the invasion, so that is obviously for something that's going to knock that down. It's where the bear. It's where the bear is. Yeah, here. No, I don't get the invasion, that's the thing. I don't know if it's there. That's Estelle. Mountaintop Estelle, yeah. This way you'll get invaded where the hole is for the to go back into the what do you call it? 'Cause you got the bear. You got the frenzied over here. Let me see it. Lone pops up on the map. Yeah, there's giants. There's a lorine bud up here. Now the bears are still here. Right. This guy is not hard, it's because the bear most would get involved as well. You got the you got the frenzied village. There's a spell that you can have. There you go. That's the invasion. I bet. This guy. Yeah. Okay. I bet he's way back. Oh no, he's not. This is just like the guy in the fucking thing. Yeah, why they put yeah, that with, and that's right near. So if you went that way there, you'll get to, that's right near the hole where you'll go to Mogwin's Palace. Because it's the bears. Usually you get, if you go further in, you get involved right there. This is it, this is the village, yeah. Frenzy. Yeah, so There's one spell here. Oh, go away, midget man. It's in here, yeah. Why are they being that? Right, I'll tell you what. Well, are they gonna... Oh, he will, yeah. What's the name of me? Go away! Ah, you bastards! There's a spell. Well, we can take that, yeah. There's a spell in there. God, it's that fucking giant. Yeah, escape or frenzy. Oh, do you know what? It is what it is. Yeah. Those giants not that powerful, no. It's just trying to... Thing is, I don't play with a fucking shield. What the fuck? Do you know, I thought I was sniped then. I thought that was an invasion. Yeah. Only spell here. Endurable. That's what he just puked over me. Yeah. And if you don't watch it, you would smash this. Get out of it. Yeah. You would smash it down that. Yeah. They're not worth a carrot, they're not that strong, but if they're going to spew that on you, then yeah. Your dog's dinner. The antenna. Antennas. She's not antenna. No. Astel mountaintops, not top. No. But you can go down and open it up. There's a couple of ruin arcs down there, but on the Garden of Ice mod, I tested both of these. I still couldn't find who's the second powerful enemy. It's not. It's not this one here. It's not Estelle. And is this one? I mean, is this Estelle? You know. I mean, really, you want. Running up the grace and get a bit low, but really you wanna we can see where the upgrade matches about 1,000 messages here, because when I was first running there, I'm doing the walkthrough of fighting cowboys, it hits everything. So there was no messages showing you what's what. But really you want, because you've got the heavy sort of guys here, like the miners, they hit hard. So you got, that's the door, isn't it, that opens to, you know, the short, that's what opens up to the boss. No plans of doing it yet. No, we don't need to. We'll get around to it, but you can get a lot of. We don't need. Most of it is. There might be the odd one, somber one or two, but most of it is all these. There's quite a lot of those in here. And you do want a big bonk hammer because the guys are miners and they will. This flimsy weapon won't damage them, no. I mean, we have got a weapon that was sort of metal. It's just not upgraded. But if you loop around in there, you've got an Avalastor guy that you can kill. He'll give you. There's a couple of ruin arcs. Look, 7 of those, right? But that's just 7. There's loads of those in there, and maybe an odd somber. There's 3. Nothing. Yeah, so you can do the night cow priests. Yeah. When I was doing all this, I was keeping my level down. Yeah, I was keeping it down to 150 when I was doing all this. So we've got restore HP and E-Death. Oh shit, if you're gonna go up against right there. 136. You might be better off getting a few more ruins and just getting to mode, but go from here. But get the golden scorpion charm. Lint is Swiss. Yeah. That's weird. Having lints. I knew it's Swiss or one of those. Oh. Yeah. let's jump into it. Get the silver, the golden scarab, because you're gonna need it. It's no matter what, because you have to do a bit of farming regardless of what, because of materials, especially if you start upgrading all the summons. They cost an absolute, that's the most expensive thing right there. Are we on that? Let me look back a minute. Wow, up there. Well, yeah. Wasn't too sure if that was too high, but the one up above was. So we definitely want that one out. Right, nothing. Wait there. You get tricked here a bit. Well, no splurges can literally kill you. But this is the way, yeah, that way. Oh, I did have it on. And we could get the poison hand up here quickly. Was I missing something? Serpent. Serpent bow, those like Valkyries. We do it with fire because no, it's sitting in a pile of rock. So that is what is the weapon called? Oh, Moonbell, yeah. But if you have to jump down, when you're in there, if you know what I mean. You can't go back out. Just jump down. It's easy. It's only a couple of nights, then you just fight a magma one. That's the point. There. We've got no choice but spew. No, we take that. Brow's Raw is so powerful. Yeah. It's a big buff as well. Yeah. Right. If we're gonna go, if it's DLC, yeah, because I'll just, we've got a +10. I've got the physics. Oh, we have got a few runs. Oh, we could use Mimic. I don't give a fuck. No. Oh, we've done nothing. It depends. Let's just see. But problem is we are fat rather in the bed. I wouldn't normally wear. I don't like Lionel's hat or anything like that. I just put it on because I didn't have. We haven't got much armor. I made loads of these earlier. Yeah. I've run out of rower fruit. I can't believe it, yeah. Where is the... Let me see. Alright, item crafting. Yeah. We had loads. I had loads earlier, but anyway. Doesn't matter. It is what it is now. Did I put that on with in that fight? Just said must have done. Anyway. These are rare drops. That's because these are from the undead. The same that dropped the these blades. It's night time. There'll always be someone when you come in your way or doing something. I hate doing this, but this is just getting that gold scrap that just gives you. And mate is doing fucking. How people just. Oh my god, that's a lot of strength, that is. Yeah? I'll be naked and fucking have 99 strength. Yeah? That is a lot of strength. To bonk two of those. I don't know, I mean, you've got to jump up and down with something like that. Yeah. There's a quick way of doing this. It's where you stand. It's not here, no. See? Missed it. Why? Because, you know what is it looks like they made the falls longer. That wouldn't surprise me that down there is longer. One, two, three, four, five, six, yeah. Considering you can sit there, and as you sit you hear the noise, but the amount of times I do that and you get nothing. Or the bird axe thumb. For this armour, we haven't got enough endurance. Not for this hat, no way. I don't mind putting on lighter armour for this. Consecutive attacks, just a bleed bubble. When you're going through the hole, if it's not like grabbing A, B, C, D, and E, you know, we're getting. I'd get every single thing from here. Every single. We're talking about mixed physics. We're not going into every dungeon to get. I'll get the best talismans, I think. And if I can be bothered to do like some of the quest lines with some of the spells, considering we've done Service's quest line, we've been all the way down there. We've got the magic scorpion charm. Millicent is literally on her way to the bloody haddock tree, and she's off down to Frenzied Land. There's no more quest lines. No. Now you get into a river when you can just go like that. Needs to go in really survivability and damage. I can take the hat off. Oh, I've got to kill Vari down there. Yeah, so the hat's going anyway. I have to kill Vari through, which is pretty tough. I mean, you can glitch him out, but it's a little bit of a hard jump to do down there. It's a small, tiny ass ledge, but if you blow right at him, then he dies like everything else. So that's why Rot is so good to just get through that first thing, especially if we don't fancy doing melee. He will come about there. If you go past there, you'll get invaded by, what's his name? It's easy to do with, it's the Rot. Yeah, I forgot about that, you got to do that. But this bow weighs, any of the bows apart from the wooden bow would weigh a lot. I used to be able to run up here and you can get right there, but then when you're absolutely shattered like I am, was that 80,000? It was, wasn't it? So that was double. Yeah, so we got 80,000 then. So that was, because it's like 17,000. Just see it then, yeah. Yeah, so it was, you must have had the yellow eyes. So that would have been, I don't know if it's double or triple. It's definitely 80. That was 80,000. See 80 come up. Yeah. We've got our weapons, that's it. I've got to get into the DLC. Yeah. Right, so that's 2 pickles left. Right. So we know the weight is, so I need Vari's mask. So that'd be down the bottom. To invade. So that's survivability, alright? Our weapon is 538. Then, what about with Dex? 536. Alright. Arcane Dex. It's Arcane Dex, really. Now I've killed this guy all kinds of ways. Death Poker, Black Blade, magic, blasting with rot, and killed him within seconds with bleed. Yeah. Elden's Pole Blade, I mean, it's the only one. Well, we have got Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is it's been hit way too many. I'll have a look at the bleed thingy in a minute. I'll compare it to the pole. Elden's Pole Blade. That's what you want, that hit there like that. If you get that run where you can just get up, then it's easy. Because the time you get there, and before you know it, you've got 1 million. So it's this. Well, we've only got 1 pickle after that, and we'll see what it is, but we'll see what we get with that. We need the big, I don't want this nihil. I mean, you can avoid the nihil altogether. There's a Wait, there's a way to avoid it. Didn't it, you know? Someone found a way how to avoid it. It's I'll have to watch the video. But do you endure through it? You might endure through it. It definitely works. You don't take the damage. Well, these pickle feet only last 2 minutes. It's not 3 minutes. I timed it. That's that one gone. Right. 1. Is that all the hills? Oh, yeah, I bet. Wait there. I bet it's not. Well, we go 12. It might be. I don't know. 14 and 12. Seven plus 6 is 13. Whatever we do is we put this into $130, so it's $260 for 2. See, that's running out. So the telly's got a 4-hour time limit on it where it turns off. So that's the third time I pressed it today. 4, 8, 12. Right. So 44. It's 49. So that with the It's 50, but that's with the ruin arc. Right. Right. Let's go back and buy some. Then you have to kill the bird. Then you have to go down there and take this hat off. It's too heavy. But that's going to give us more decks. Strange, isn't it? Yeah, we've got to wear. I mean, Vari's good just because it procs the blood. Wait, these can't go up anymore. Even though I did pick up any randoms. Those will, but no. I need to upgrade some of the other weapons. So I did get the other barbarians, so otherwise there's no point in getting them. Like, so bow can go, that can go. What do I have on it? Just that. So really you want double flock, but you can't get double flock unless you killed Melissa, unless you killed Melissa and then when told fucking thingy, then you'll get the more powerful flock talisman. Allocate the flasks. We'll leave it like that because it is Peter Piper down there. He's pretty tanky, but I mean, I will put the bow away and let's kill the bird again. I wonder, wait there, have we got a spell? I wonder if I can get the bird with the spell. No. And I'm wasting blue. Just have to put it on there quickly. Oh yeah, with the mod, I know I mentioned those. I might chuck it on as a last thing tonight, just to show you how much pain it is. These things in dungeons, everything. Imagine these chasing you with a whole army of other things at God's speed. Oh mate, yeah. It's comical in a way, but it's. I'll go to the toilet first. It's comical in a way, but it's. You think to yourself, do you know what? Wow. If you really want to commit, then you know you have to. You know you have to hold out, and to win, you have to beat these impossible dungeons. And the boss will be easy, but then there'll be one because it's the guy's made. Right, toilet. Touch not see my tooth in there, but you'd have some fog balls and some of these mushroom guys, they'd be throwing out. If one hits you, you're death blighted or poisoned to death. You're instantly dead, right? But that's just a side, you know. I could even kill him with like, because all the magic is ice. So there's the Cannon of Heimer is a huge ice spell that you throw at the fog ball. Doesn't do nothing. So I was like, well, we'll see, because if no one can beat it, I mean, people have beaten it, I do know that, but it did get updated, the mod did, so I updated it. Alright, let's get some this should be the last coffee of this is starting wires. The last coffee of this evening at 8 o'clock. Coffee, I used to go through times where coffee would keep me awake. And this is not like I could make coffee with MCT oil that's good for you, right? Black, we like proper ground coffee with MCT oil, which is it's good for your liver. It makes the coffee taste rank, but this is coffee, just quick, dried, powdered coffee that's, you know, it's got a tiny bit of sugar in it, powdered milk, but it's quick, tasty, and that's it. It's quite Moorish, you know? Meaning, Moorish is an English word meaning nice. Meaning, also, you have one, it's easy to have 1, 2, 3, 4, it's like eating chocolate. So, thing is, I can't have my fan over it. I tested it. The mic was picking it up, which it shouldn't do. It shouldn't pick up the fan. They started it on there last year. But then all that, the stream, all the sound gear changed. You know, constantly messing around with it. So. I love going to bed on these, like, I like going, just laying on top of my bed, not getting into bed, laying on top of the bed, even though my bed is not the most comfortable in the world, but it's a lot more comfortable than what I had. I tell you what, my brother's bed is mostly worth, I don't know, I bet he's sleeping on a £5,000 mattress or something like that. Yeah, no joke. My bed was free from fucking a charity shop. No, from someone's house. Alright, so we don't want the dogs getting involved. Like, see where this kid, like, he's died to you go so far. This works. Oh. Well, run. Here we are. Do you know the best thing to do is? When you hold the L2, is to hold L2 and let go. Because if you hold L2, then you're forcing your hand on it, but you don't need to. It's only one press. Because he's dying anyway, so he's doing the impaling thrust. Straight away, but that's not his quest line. His quest line is 4 invasions. Yeah. So what did the hitless guys do? Without risk. And this is here. You're just about to see it. There's a tiny outcrop. There you go. It's there where that thing is. You jump on there. He jumps to his death. You would not see that. You can see it there. Yeah, so you can jump there and jump back again. There is one, you might get invaded because his quest line is there is a talisman at the back where you might get hit again because it is free and it's 4 invasions you do get from this guy. If a bird comes over, wait there. If a bird fucking comes over, no, there's a talisman like this. No, it's the worst things in there are the birds. So Enhanced charge spells and skills right there. Sharosh. And skills, yeah, but it's the skills of everything, you know? I mean, Godfrey Archon is good, yeah, but it's this might not be the right weapon, you know. Wait, let me look at the blood between 77, 62, 73. These ain't got blood in them yet. $70. Right, mixed physics. You have to go with consecutive attacks. Yeah. I mean, I forgot the bleed quite a few times. It's not like we're fighting him for the first. More like the 200 or 300 awards. We fought him loads of times anyway. I mean, his weapon's been nerfed. The thing is, you have to fight him to get into the DLC. This armor here, these gloves heal you at near death, so that heals you at quarter of your health. So whatever your health is at, that will go up to quarter. So you don't really need to wear the bottoms. So what is our poise? 55. So we got minimum. If we went that right there, yeah, we can still 63. Let me see. Yeah. I'm just trying to think if I can remember the pole blade being any good, or Rivers of Blood. No, it's, if you done Rivers of Blood, you'd have to be very, very high. You'd have to go. Yeah, I don't even scale with it. Like 80 arcane, 80 dex. Like some people do these silly builds, you know what I mean? Or just that when it's, you know, out of the flasks, then we're definitely so it's 14, so we're missing one. Am I using? Well, yeah, but this could be over very, very quickly with bleed. Bleed in the vicinity, that we could get Mimic out. I mean, he's only a 3, but if you could, I'll take the bandit sword to do this. If you, even though they're nerfed, because we've got a claw attack talisman nerfed, we've also got this here nerfed, but you've also got this in the DLC, like a better version, unnerfed, you know? So this is about the dynasty. Do you know why he? I know why he invaded you there. That guy there. Because yes, I've never thought about that. It makes sense now because that's the proper way to go to this palace here through the mountaintops. Right. Oh, we don't know. Oh, right there. I wonder how much damage we take. Let's take this up a minute. It might be a bit too much of the hellish berry. I wonder if we got enough faith with that as well, because that's 33 faith. Without the ruin arc. Anyway, I would go for literally one hill. Elevates poison, bloodlust, sleep, build up, self-analyze. This is what I was doing in a mod, but it's 50. We haven't got all the things here, but like just stacking loads and loads of thingies. Oh, you have to beat all these bosses. You have to beat every boss. Yeah. We didn't get to Moog or anything like that. No. Right, well, at least we've walked into the fight. I'm going to have to wipe this controller down with some tissue because it's getting greasy. I bet you can still cheese this guy. Well, you can, can't you? You just got to jump down the hole. Is it warm where you are, Michael, or is it drifted off the cold? I mean the heat. Has it gone back to normal? It's just, what was the temperature here? It's hot in here. No, it's not warm like it was during the week or last weekend and whatnot, but it's warm today than it was Friday when it tailed off a bit, but it has, yeah, so I went to the shop and I thought, oh, that's warm, but then it's... Don't complain about the heat though when it gets hot, because I prefer the heat than the cold. The heat makes your blood thinner, which is better. It's got to stay hot though, you know? Like when you cut yourself shaving or whatever and it bleeds for ages, like you're doing, like when you live in Spain. You cut yourself when you're shaving in Spain, it will bleed forever because your blood's thinner, you know? Literally, it's annoying because you'll be if you like I used to do like a wet shave a lot, and I'll give it a nick, and I think, oh my god, it's like literally about 40 minutes, so it would stop bleeding. And when I used to have to walk into the pueblo or the town, I have to get near to, because I drink normally in the evening from about, whatever, 7, 8 in the evening until whatever time in the morning, right? So I'd have to wait for the, because I'll be walking up and down hills and down whatnot. It'd be about, I think it's quite a long walk to the Carrefour, which is a French supermarket. To walk there, then go into the pueblo, which is the village. But I'd have to literally leave when the sun is going down. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just be sweating. You need the sun to go down. Because the walking and that, and you're just, you know, less. Someone gives you a lift, which is very likely. But cars drive so fast. There's no lights or anything. You have to jump into the bushes, you know. But if someone's driving slow, they will offer Spanish, you know, old women, nice-looking birds. They will offer you a lift. I'll get a lift on motorbikes, fucking everything, you know? Yeah. Friendly people, the Spanish, when you get to know them, yeah. When you live there and you mingle with them, no. They offer you the nicest food. Oh, the food out there. Oh my god. Especially the fresh fish, all that. The big fucking lobsters, like the big... It's not calamari. I forget what it's called. We used to get a lot of it anyway through a friend of mine, Fernando. Steve. He used to be... went a bit off his head. He's on a lot of psychotic drugs. He had psychosis, everything. He's on schizophrenic drugs. He had a heart attack and he died. He was taking up to 15 diazepam a day. He's on antidepressants for a long time. He had a heart attack. Went to a mental hospital. Then he kept them taking, I said, how many dyes have you taken a day? So that's 150 milligrams, 15 tens, just to get a sleep. He's having seizures, then he went into a coma, touch and go, got through it. His parents flew back from Spain, and he's done a slow taper and he's off it. So, but I don't know about antidepressants, they're just as bad to come off as well. He used to show me these tablets that he got off the psychiatrist, and I said, what are those? Because I read the leaflet, and it said, I said, look, these are for schizophrenics. He said, are they? I didn't read it. I said, yeah, these are. but he doesn't hear voices. But he did have a couple of spells of psychosis, meaning where he smashed up a whole pub and had no and he's a very, very big guy. He's a big guy, okay? He had no recollection of it, and that's happened a couple of times where he's gone into psychosis, alright? And he can't remember nothing about it. So when he'd done all the diazepam and whatnot, and I say what these big tablets he was taking every night, right? He said they'd knock him out. There's him sleep his tablet. He'd take that, bump. And all the time, this was when I first got to know him, all the time when I first met him in Spain, right? He spent most of the time sleeping in bed. Yep. Or sleeping on a lounger, knocked out from diazepam and those. There must have been an antipsychotic, do you know what I mean? But they knocked him out, a kip straight away. But as far as I know now, he's been off it for a long time because he's had too many close calls with that type of stuff, do you know what I mean? But he's a big guy. He's a big guy. You know, he's 6 foot something. He's worked the doors. He's been a bouncer. He don't like Spain. That's why his whole family was in Spain. His mum and dad. He lives in London, Battersea. He said to me one time when I was working with him, he said, do you know what? He put his hand on my head because he's quite big. He said, if I'd done this to you and I killed you, he said, I wouldn't get in trouble for it. Do you know what I mean? I said, you most probably wouldn't know, do you know what I mean? Because what he done was he went into there was a knife years ago in the UK, this was early 2000, there was a knife amnesty, meaning all the knife crime. If you had knives, swords, you just hand them into the police station, you would not get done for it, just hand them in. And he went in like that. And then the psychiatrist got hold of him because he had everything, you know what I mean? And when he had his breakdown, because he smashed up a pub that was full of gangsters and he had no recollection of shit, he was convinced all the mafia were after him when they weren't. Because his dad had to go and fucking pay for the bill the next day because of all the damage he's done, right? He was convinced they were following him, they were chasing him, was going to kill him and whatnot. And he had it drilled into his head that was happening to him, you know? So it weren't like this went on for years and years and years in Spain. You couldn't unconvince the guy, you know? He's fluent in Spanish though, 100% fluent in Spanish because he went to Spain in school out there. His sister still lives out there. She looks old because she was an old slut, really was. All her friends were prostitutes and whatnot. But she married quite a rich Spanish guy now. I remember when her daughter was a baby in the cot. Now her daughter's she's about 22, 23, you know? Dodgy country out there, but yeah, he had a couple of episodes of he's been in mental hospitals and all that lot, but he had a couple of he had 3 episodes of psychosis which he couldn't remember. When they waxed him in a mental hospital, because I did some pictures of him, he showed me him when he's in there with a lot of blacks, you know. He said, not a very nice place to be in there. And I say, no? He said, no. I said, what did you do? Did you say you was going to kill yourself, you know, commit suicide? You know, as a threat, because that's the reason for them to because he had a heart attack and all that lot, and they had to because he was walking through somewhere with his son in London. So he's walking through a town, like a precinct with his son. And he can't remember nothing else. He just blacked out. But apparently so he went mental, like going everything like that is with his son. He had a heart attack, he didn't breathe, his heart stopped for 30 seconds, they brought him back to life. He's in a hospital, and then somewhere along the line he might have said suicide. Then after the hospital, he's carted off straight to a mental hospital where he's put in there for fucking 2 weeks. Yeah, so, yeah. If I get this quick. I don't know. Oh dear. Steak America. God, I had him. He was dead. He was dead. He was dead. He was dead. He was on the last nihil. Yeah. I'm trying to get the spin because it does the most damage. You see it. He had no health, but it was the nihil that come back. It's the nihil. No, fucking get in there, quick. It's like I need that extra little. We're mostly fighting a bit of RNG here. It's like I don't know. I don't need. Right there. I don't need. Let's go back to the thing. I don't need that extra blue. No. Yeah. Do I need this though? Well, we are getting. The turtle thing on your. I mean, it is extra stamina, but it's not like. You know. Let me just write this out. Right. L2R1. Right. That's doing a lot of damage. If you get because you can phase through. I know endure. There's a thing that I was watching the guys doing endure, so they're cancelling out the nihil because you're poison through it. So there's no thingy. But no, do the buffs out here. And do the. I'm drinking the physic out here when you don't need to. So we've just. It's just like it feels like I'm like. You just haven't got. I could just do with like a little bit more damage, or maybe a little bit more stamina, or a little bit more. You know. You take more damage. You do more damage with this. First time it was, I died right on the thing before. Yeah, no health. That's what I'm like fucked up about. I mean, if you run out of that, then you have to get. I mean, there's not many ruin arcs in the. Oh, we've got another. Mind you, it's not like we've got loads of blade weapons. Do you know what would do it? I can tell you what would do it. If you made the bandit swords, so you'd have to go pretty up, yeah. And you just make them bleed, yeah. But you have to make them on 25s. That when it's like you either do that or you go. You won't be taking too much damage with this. Because it is a big. You take a lot of damage from this. the other side. One thing you don't want to do is step in the red. That's 500 runs. $500,000. With that, no, it's not. That's with the. With that, that gave me 40,000 more. So I knew it was there, but I wasn't too sure. Considering you didn't really have to use Mimic, and Mimic's a +3. Do you know what I mean? So hold on, why isn't she there? So why isn't she there then? Oh yes, because we haven't been. It's not in this character we haven't been here. No, I haven't been. I don't know. I haven't played. This is. If I look to the other saves, then I'd expect to see what's her name there. Oh, Moog Spear. That can wait for a minute. We need... Bleed works very, very well in this. Also, so does, as a going through the game thing, so does the Blasphemous Blade, and having the light blue thingy, because it's sort of like playing it safe, so Faith, but 545, and how much on the decks? 543. Well, we'll go decks, and I mean, PCR from his consort Radan is weak to bleed. Gaius weak to bleed. But you have to fight. You need some certain weapons to do. So you can poke and bleed him, I've seen it. So you need dual negativas. You could have one, and I reckon I tell you could use instead of that, because they've got them in here. Because there's only one here, and it's in the same. I think it's in the same dungeon as you get the Moon Veil. There's only one, and you want two. But I'll bet you what works there, bleed. I bet what works here is these big bleed guys they got here. They've got those big bleed weapons. They've got those bleed spears, because you can dual wield those. Because that would work on a boss like Gaius, and that would do. Because it's more or less the same, but they're sticks. Because they nerf those weapons. this is where you can't really use. Well, I mean, you can use rock, but not here. You can't go scraping water everywhere. Did I get it? Did we get ours first? Did we do fragment? These fucking dogs will kill me, I know they will. Yeah, it must be it then. Yeah. Hundreds and hundreds of silver tenderhorn. Yeah. Hardly any gold tenderhorn. I was about to take off this turtle shield, but I thought, well, it is. You can see the stamina bar is up there. You take it off, that would disappear. So it is a sign that it is helping a bit, but really, no, not now. This is in mods right there. I expect that sort of behaviour in mods. Right, let's get the dagger talisman and map. This is going to be, and this won't be rushed. No. And before I stop streaming, I need to test. I need to look at the mod. I need to have a look at Steam as well. I need to look because of there was an update, like what it says there with the tarnished thing. You'll see it, but there was also an update with I think Steam got updated today. If Steam got updated, that fucks up the mod. It does, yeah, because it's a Elden Ring update. But then because it was so much little English and so much Japanese. They're all getting. It's all coming out at the same time. The Tarnished edition, you know, because it is for really for that, but it's. Whether it's paid or not, I don't know. There was nothing about that. Whether it's paid, whether it's free. I mean, if it's going to be paid, then they wouldn't. I'll be surprised if they charge 20 quid. Then, well, what did they charge for Night Rain? Considering you got a lot out of that. And there's a reason why. Wait there. I think someone said, talking about why they didn't add no DLC weapons in Night Rain, and I think someone said something the other day, because there's bosses in there from Night Rain, DLC bosses, but no armor, no weapons from the DLC. I'm just trying to think. What was the cause? Because it made total sense. I thought, oh, that makes so much sense. I can see that. It might be. I'm not too sure. No, I don't think that's the right words. Let's go up here and we'll get some more skibblies before we go down south. It might be something to do with Tarnished Edition on Twitch. It can't be anything to do with people that bought Elden Ring and don't own a DLC because you chose not to buy the DLC. Or it might be, I mean, the game has been out there for a while. They're trying to link it to Twitch. The Tarnished Edition is coming out with the DLC and all that lot and all the new content and whatnot, do you know what I mean? So that's what might be holding back updates for not. It's something on that line, which I thought, well, okay, so it could be that. I mean, of all the things to go with, fucking put something on. Okay, you know, if I had money in September, which is a big if, you know, considering I've got to pay off 240 debt. An extra £60, which I got from my benefits of this year, is going straight into debts, which I don't. I should take them to court. That's going to take me to court. I should let them take me to court. You know? Like the other day when I clipped my foot on the fucking pot and broke my toe. Take them to fucking court. You know? I mean, if that pothole that wasn't there, I wouldn't have broken my toe. Do you know what I mean? I mean, people sue people. People sue people for their.
I believe, but never.
Like in a supermarket, if there's a wet puddle, yeah. You slip on that.
Oh, you have time. I ain't afraid. I've been battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to find more of your Mikola, if assuming you.
You're in for big money, you know? You are definitely in for big money. Any supermarket, you slip on their floors, they're gonna pay out big wonga. Oh, did I tell you the other update is on, it's coming for June for Neo. It's Grace's, yeah. No, I don't know if it's new or whatever, they said something about it's Grace's. So they've done this new, where you can get a little bit more higher, better gear, drop rate and just like that. So the next new update is to do with Graces. Whether they're new, you've only got so many. They've got to add a new Grace. They might add a new Grace. I don't know. They've buffed some Graces. I know they buffed the bow one by a lot because they made a thingy on it by highlighting stuff saying it's well, shit, I tried fucking killing all of those guys when you've only got a few minutes to do 3 arrows and you've got to swap into one form to another. So you basically got to go into the ninja to thingy and swap in and out while you do that and fire 3 arrows. But they buffed that, the bow grace. They buffed another Grace and another one. They might add a new Grace in it. It's Graces, I know that.
But now I'm hardy, which is why I had to discern. I'd rather not. Med 6 crop they are killed. If you discover these certain, I presume you just work.
Right, more. We'll give you.
Together, many things.
We like things like this more. We like this. We've never gone against you because you're a good boy, aren't you? But you're a bit silly. And you're a forager, yeah? You're a good no. He's a big guy that will most probably beat you up in the... squash the fuck out of you. That's a gentle giant. Right. Did we get any? We want Mogs. I'll leave these.
Goodbye.
I've never gone against him in the thingy because you know you can choose. So no, just don't win him at the end. One thing is, yeah, Rakash's armor. Yeah. See, Vari's. This is the strongest blood armor right there. Ansbach's armor and Vari's white Mars. That is the strongest bleed right there. Bleed Faith. Faith is. I mean, the Blasphemous Blade is still one of the best weapons in the game. The amount of health you get back with that is just. Let's not like that. I'm going to be doing a lot of the dungeons and that in here. Not every single fucking one, but let me just look at something in there. Right, there's no trophies for here, right? Legendary ornaments. Has that been earned? Yeah, so that's... Alright, so... Legendary sorceries, incant, legendary talismans. Don't care. So view all. It's 42. So what was the highest boss that I beat? Because I don't know. So we beat Moog before, so that was 24th of the 1st, 2025. So the beginning of last year. Yes, so it's all on a playthrough. I don't know. So it's Lich Dragon 46. Godskin Jew, Fire Giant, yeah, but Dragon King, knocks out that. Nothing no. Godfrey, Mick, yeah. Estelle. Yeah. No, there's still, yeah. Pretty much most of the same level we'd be now. If I looked at the saves, it must be something like this now, but I didn't. So if I've mixed this in with the same thing, then I'll be. I'm not paying for another PSN account because I've put my YouTube to this, linked it to this account. I keep on deleting fucking everything, do you know what I mean? So I don't deleting stuff that hasn't come to any kind of right then, my friend's up there. Any kind of future, how do you spell it? Fruition, like, hasn't come, nothing's come of it, so. Oh, fucking hell, we took the rot off. Oh well, yeah, this. He's coming up there a bit rapid, yeah. So I need to speak to the forager. So. So you got, what you got up here? I can't remember what's up here. The big hammer. Oh, the other shadow tree fragment. The most I've found without, but the most I've actually found in here has been 18. Yeah. Never found the full 20. Up the top, big bleed bonk hammer, that's it. No bonk hammer, no talismans, nothing like that. Let's just leave that for the time being. And yeah. Have you seen how well this game really does look? Especially on a high-end edited PC, when it's been edited. Have you seen how good they make this game look? Yeah, it's out of this fucking world. Tell that for now. That's a real high-end editing PC. You look at Vati videos, some of his videos of what he makes, and even though those PCs are, he's got a couple of, but I remember he just had, for a long time, just an editing PC, because that's all he was doing, editing, storytelling. A lot of it was, okay, a bit of lore, whatnot, you know what I mean, but a lot of it was black, I will say that. Because you say this is all up to, you know, slight imagination and whatnot, so you can, it's up to you whether you want to put 2 and 2 together and make 4, you know? So he's blagged a lot of his way. So he's blagging rights. He's been, that's right, he's been on YouTube doing soul stuff just as long as I have, literally, yeah. And yet, for years and years and years, I thought he was English because he's so well spoken. Then one day he did make a comment. I thought, you cheeky fuck. Because he's having a baby, do you know what I mean, yeah? So do fucking millions of people every fucking minute of the day, you know? Oh, well, you know, things are expensive. I need to buy a streaming PC because we're going on to Twitch. He only went on there for a while, Twitch. And obviously he was going to blow up because of, you know. But he needs to buy a streaming and obviously a gaming PC. Which, a gaming PC doesn't have to, a streaming PC, my PC there would do it. Stream, it'll take the weight off this, right? You don't need an expensive PC, but it's setting all. Well, actually, you need the capture card that I've got in my capture card that's capturing this gameplay to actually stream. But you do not need an expensive PC to stream it. It just takes the streaming. It takes the weight off this PC. My PC would do it down there. I was told it could do it, but am I going to set it up? No. Fuck that shit. We've got naked man in the woods with bare fists. He can stay there. Oh, you! Do you know what? There was a load of these in a dungeon. Literally every enemy was one of these, right? And I was slaughtering them. They weren't that tough compared to what they're like in here, and what I was dealing with. Yeah, we're gonna play it like that, blue and red, because I'd soon do what's his name as well, and get the blasphemous blade. Still need to get the anti rapier. But I'm going to have a look at them before the night is out. I want to look at the mod. And I need to look at Steam first because it's been updated. And I want to see if Elden Ring's updated, then it fucks the mod up. You know? I'll have to test it. That's the only thing when you have to restart the whole game again, which I've already done on Monday, and I played it for like a couple of days. It's like, I can't do this punishment to myself no more. It has to be beaten, and it can be, but I could do it in a couple of months, you know? All the time I'm not making any money on YouTube. I've got about 50 quid, right? It would take, wait, they're £10. Is it? I think it's £48. The minimum payment is £60, right? £60. That's my minimum payment. My last payment was October or September. There you go. So that's how much I've earned, and a lot of the money comes from fucking a couple of Bloodborne videos that have earned. Most probably one's earned about £100. That's it. So if I gave being monetized and uploading, and then also not doing nothing with YouTube for a good 2 years, not doing nothing. I remember doing nothing for at all. Not doing nothing, just leaving it. Right. I've earned about 500 quid, considering I can earn up to £1,000 a year, and that's tax. So I can earn £1,000, and yet since this got monetized, we're talking 2008, so that's 6 years. 2 years didn't really bother with it, so just say 6 years. just call it, say, 6 years. We was monetized in 2008. But I used to put in loads of people on Bloodborne, up to 20, 30, 40 people, you know? No streaming, just streaming from the PS4, nothing fancy, you know, streaming through there. But, yeah, there was a payment, just nearly 400 quid. Then about a 60, another 6. It is about 500 quid, which is absolutely fucking terrible, I can tell it for now. No one, you couldn't live on that full time. Oh, and do you know what? I forgot. We've still got the. I didn't. No, I didn't. It's the bleed proc, innit? We've still got the bleed tier. So the deflect here lasts for about, I think it's 7 minutes. The deflect here is the first giant here. Yeah, that first giant here. So the deflect here, which will deflect, if you just put your weapon up, it will deflect. You know what I mean? But it lasts 7 minutes, considering everything else lasts for about 3 minutes. So. There's a lot of mods that haven't included that for mostly that reason alone. Yeah, it's not in convergence mod. I don't think it's in Garden of Eyes mod. We've got a naked guy in there running about, shouting mad stuff. With combat gear on, not combat, fist weapons. Told you, that bleed deals with it. Last time I was in here, was in I think it was on the Garden of Eyes mod, doing that Telerat thing up the top there, the modded area. They've changed. Well, we got one of those loopy things up the top there. I can see where we're going. There's some shadowy figures up there that look like the Shadow Realm. So I didn't realise we had the blood. So we got cracked. Mostly speckle hard tier, or you've got one of these green ones here, big one. I don't know where it comes from. It lasts 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh no, that is wrong. Rakashas, yeah, we're definitely having Rakashas armor, 100%. It's the trade-off on that is so worth it because of the damage. We'd have the Shibari wheel on you all the time because it's like when you do the whatchamacallit, Oh, I forget the fucking name now. Jack, my brain fog is getting so bad lately. It's mostly because I'm just lack of sleep. Or am I just overstimulated? We're not going down there yet, no. Anyway, that's just some fucking metal armour. We don't need that, no. I haven't even done one invasion yet. No, I haven't tested out any of it. Yeah. $145. Yeah, this is really 200 and above thing now. Right, so breaking and ruin, basically there, and way over there because we've got the map. Alright. So if we get another few fragments, head in. Do you know David Beckham just got the other day? Now I don't know if this is because I don't know how much. Oh, fantastic! How much Saudi Arabia paid for Cristiano Ronaldo? But it just said that David Beckham is the first billionaire footballer. Now I was trying to say, I was saying to my mum, okay, yeah, all right, but Cristiano Ronaldo was sold, you know, to the Saudis to play in the Saudi league because he's at the end of his thingy for $1 billion. Whether that's it's different because he might not get all the money because of the football, the endorsements, your manager, but that's what it said in the news today. He's the first billionaire soccer player. I mean, his wife earns a fortune, but David Beckham is grounded, you know, he's not, you know, he's still that East London lad, he's still pretty normal, you know. And Gary Neville, God, is the fucking, and they used to be best mates, yeah. Gary Neville, just because he's a football pundit now, he has just hit out on the fucking working class like we are scum. Because he lives in a gated community and he's, you know, multi-millionaire, you know? And he's as bad as the fucking Muslims. He made a rant, he got caught on the fucking... doing something, he got caught talking about it, someone caught him on his camera and ranting about it, you know? They're the people that used to watch you go and play fucking football, you fucking dick. You know what I mean? Football fucking pundit shithouse. You know what? Because the World Cup this year is in America, right? We'll be out there, but will I be able to watch it? I don't know. I've got no aerial. Well, I've got an aerial, but I've got no. It only picks up BBC channels. I know that. It might be. It could be. It could be on YouTube. Some of it because of how things have changed recently with whatnot. I don't know. But that Gary Neville, him and Beckham, because they're both, you know, started their careers young at Man United. But yeah, it's like he can't stand the working class. The working class is, that's me, that's you. It's the people, it's the ordinary people of the Britain. It's like he's an elite class that can't stand, you know, normal people. Shot himself in the foot there, really has. People like that, when they talk out, they shoot themselves in the foot and they're forever marred. He'll be forever known now for being that fucking scumbag that what he really is. He's showing his true colours. You wouldn't see Beckham doing anything like that. No, because Beckham's fucking normal. Why? Because he remembers his roots. East London lad, humble beginnings. Grew up in a tough area in London. His dad, and he got hated by the West Ham supporters because he went up and played football for a northern, you know, Manchester United. Went up and played for a team that was hated by, you know, most southern thingies, and they won everything in the 90s, you know. I mean, like, which they did. They're not winning nothing now. Win fuck all now. Do you know what I mean? But they haven't got the players that they used to have. He's just a normal person, that's all he is. Just watched him doing his gardening the other day. They've got a lovely house in the Cotswolds, yeah, but he's out there gardening, picking all his homegrown. He's out there all day gardening. Yeah. Getting his spring onions, the kale, the leeks, you know, treating them like he's got so many people following him just on his gardening because he loves it. It's a form of therapy. He also does, I'll tell you what he also does, massive jigsaws. Yeah. You wouldn't believe it, he does massive jigsaw puzzles and stuff like that. You wouldn't think so, but yeah. And I think it's because he's lived such a sort of, you know, that jet set lifestyle, he needs to be grounded. And he's also suffers from OCD because, in a way that obsessively clean, everything has to be clean, his shirts have to face a certain way. All his shirts have to be ironed and everything. They have to be colour coordinated, and all his kids used to muck them up, and he would know. And when they do a barbecue, and I've watched him clean the barbecue, he is there scrubbing it until it looks brand fucking new, while his missus doesn't do fucking nothing. Yeah, because he can cook and do everything, you know. The thing is, it's an obsession. Everything is like the swords. Like he only wears boxers. He throws them away once, right? And I've known that for a long time. Same as Cristiano Ronaldo. Most of his time is socks. Everything is. His whole wardrobe is colour coordinated. Everything is, you know, that's how it is. Matching, you know, everything goes like that. If there's a speck, he'll have to pick it up, you know. So when you're organised like that, when you're organised like that, that means your life is very organised. If your room is very disarray, you're very disarray. That is a fact. My room is in the middle at the moment. Because my mum tidies it up a little bit with me. She helps me because I've got a bad back. But it's not a bit of washing up, that's it. Take a bin out, clean. Run the hoover over about 3 inches worth of carpet. That's all I got. Done. You wouldn't think so. He does massive puzzles that like a 50,000 pieces that would take like 6 months to do. Yeah. Jigsaw. I don't know if he plays games or anything like that, I don't know. The Peltz family though, they absolutely hate them. That's Brooklyn. He married and changed his surname to Peltz because he's not Brooklyn Beckham no more, he's Brooklyn Peltz. Because her dad's a billionaire for whatever reason. She's quite nice looking, and what is Brooklyn Beckham doing? He hasn't got nothing. He was meant to be a photographer, yeah, he's just bumming about, you know? He changed his name. I don't know why. It seems to be their parents and she don't like them, and it's, yeah, they didn't even get, was it even at the wedding there was like not even on the front seats or anything like that. So yeah, he's changed his surname to her name, so yeah, and that's his first son, so yeah. So we'll see what his daughter will go like. So because his daughter looks like him, and his sister and his mum, because his mum's blonde, you know, that's why he's sort of blondie. See, living all around the world, yet they still come back home to the UK, to shitty weather. But in Gloucestershire, up there in the Cotswold, where it's beautiful, and you've got like a stately home, yeah. I mean, you still got a lot of pressure on yourself. I mean, he's the owner of football club as well, the Miami. That's where he's mostly got a lot of his money thinking about it, yeah, because he's part partnerships with the Miami Football Club in yeah, just thinking about it, that's where he's mostly got a lot of his money from, because sponsorship deals and all that lot on like stuff like, I was looking at them, so like say he advertises some aftershave on or a cognac or a drink of some sort on, we're going the right way. I didn't think we was going this way, but we're going this way now. But yeah, some of those deals are like for just dressing in a nice suit and going to a nice bar and drinking, yeah. They go up to like £250,000 just to do. That's like, you know, half a day's, quarter a day's work. You know, that's Instagram money, and obviously he can demand that. You know, a lot of money, £250,000 just to advertise something. But then look at Asmongold. Asmongold can get that just through fucking streaming on Twitch. Look at the state of him. It's unreal, but that's two different fucking worlds. That is someone that is not right in the head to someone that has done something with his life, career, and also is a sir. He's a knight now, isn't he? It's Sir David Beckham, so he's a knight of the realm. So he went from Obi, I think it's how many what? Normally you got Sir Elton John, so how many? Yeah, a lot have died. Sirs, but so the highest you can get from the Queen is Lord. You can be Lord. Lord is higher than Sir. Beckham is a Sir now. He was an OBE. I don't know how they go. All these things that you get from the Queen and whatnot, or well, the King, I should say. But Lord. It was an MBE. Oh, I don't know. He went up the ranks a bit. We knew it was coming one day. When he become Lord, I don't know. You'd have to be pretty old. Lord. He's just turned 50. So there you go. There you go, Michael. Older than you. He's a couple of years younger than me. But he's had work done. Yeah, it's not that he hasn't had work done. He's definitely... He could never grow a beard. You don't all of a sudden grow a beard. And he's got a full head of hair. And I remember when his line was receding at the edges. So that's all to do with some hair stuff like called finasteride, stuff like that. That's what that does. Yeah. Grows your hair back, and I expect it to do the same with whatever money can buy. If he says, right, you know, I haven't really got much for a beard, never really had, because he could grow. You don't grow a beard, a full-on beard. You just should have a bit of bum fluff, like a little bit of a tash, a little bit on the chin. You don't just start growing a beard at the age of fucking 30. Come on, don't give me that bullshit. Right? You've either got one or you haven't got one. You know? I pretty much had a full-on beard when I was 15, so there you go. It's got to be doing with testosterone or whatever, I don't know. Eating well, not an ounce of fat, training, yeah. That's just for general health, well-being, eating well, you know. And I will say one thing: to eat well. Can we horse this? No. To eat well, or to eat well. Yeah, it does cost money. If you cut out of shit, you need protein, you need fibre. You just gotta cut out the carbs. That's it. No carbohydrates. I know it's hard because you know it's like a pack of biscuits. A pack of biscuits. Yeah, and they're fucking... Yeah. See, I couldn't have one biscuit. I'd have to eat the whole packet. That's me. But then, saying that, I didn't know I got diagnosed with a fatty liver. I felt a pain. I've got some liver stuff I got the other day. All liver fucking stuff in that. I've got NAC, got this, that. Loads of stuff in liver. And yet, today I could feel like a pain. It was easing up a bit. I might have to go and some other blood tests done. But I could feel like sometimes it feels like there's something growing on the bone. But I did have it's like a bone pain, but I did have ultrasound on it, and it just said fatty liver. That's just fat in your liver, which is so common now because it's non-alcoholic fatty liver. So. And when I was working, didn't change my diet much, but I wasn't eating really so much shitty stuff because I was working my arse off until I took the last year when the injury. I took the injury a long time ago, but I still worked for another 6 or 7 years until it got so bad. Yeah, because I just kept on tearing the cuff. And last year of working in 2017, I was going to have a breakdown, and I had enough money in the bank to be okay. And I thought, well, let's try and sort it out. But things happened, and then COVID hit. But you've got to... I don't know. I couldn't do anything physical. Mental capacity, I don't know. It depends. There's nothing around there, no. It's more important now to be in shape. What I know now about health and fitness than what we know about the body. As you get older. And as you get, when you hit 50, you're losing, God, you know, start losing testosterone. So you don't need like testosterone replacements. You don't want to start going bald and getting man boobs and whatnot. But you could have a blood test. If you see some people, there's a blood test and then there's a blood test. Like that Laura Tai, who I watched the other day, having a proper fasted thing she was doing out in the Philippines, yeah? Where this was a proper fast, you know, it cost her a fortune, you know? But then she must have probably done well out of her video because it was made into a YouTube video. But when she went and had her blood work done, this wasn't like a blood work done. This wasn't like, so right, blood test, you go to the doctor, you see a nurse, you have a blood test, it gets sent off, they tell the results, right? Tested for everything, yeah? She goes and went to have a proper blood test. She was in there for hours having everything done. So I thought, well, you don't get that done. This was everything. She had every biomarker in her body measured, read out. Like, I've never seen a blood test like, I didn't even think you could have one like it. So I was thinking, well, that's not an ordinary blood test. That's a, you know, I've just paid a buttload of money blood test to really find out what I'm deficient in. So there's the ordinary blood test that you can get from the doctors, and there's the proper blood test that will tell you what is really wrong with you. Until you go into and have an MRI scan over your whole body, which is so bloody rare, because they're so hard to get, and they're hitting hard. And they're extremely expensive, those MRI scans. You have an MRI scan, you'll soon know what you've got in your body in every single organ. You had cancer, Michael. How did you find out that? Was that ever going to be? I know you got over it, but and it was kidney cancer. But what was the cause of it? Was it lifestyle? Was it? I'm gonna drink some water. Was it just lifestyle, or was it your genes, or bad diet? Do you know what I mean? What was it that caused it? Because you got cured from it, you know? Some people, they go into remission, don't they? And then it might come back. Like lifestyle, what? Fizzy drinks, drinking. Because I drink a lot of water, so my kidneys are good. Always. Ever since a child, I drink. I don't drink Coke. I don't drink pop. I don't drink nothing like that. I don't drink lemonade. I don't drink. The only thing I drink is a lot of coffee and whatnot. Yes, but that was never a coffee thing. I was always used to be a tea drinker. Apart from alcohol, I drink. I've always, as a child, been a very big drinker of water. And I remember when back in the Neo days, the Neo 2, when I met you and whatever his name was, the big one, Icky. You was drinking bottles of pop, weren't you? Bottles of fizzy stuff, Coke or whatever, and you know, and eating shit food. See, it goes also with those injections or those, you know, those for your illness. That makes, I know a fact that makes you crave crap food. No, have I ain't been too good for my body. No, have I. But your body repairs itself, that's the thing. Like your liver. So your liver, like my liver, so I've got a fatty liver. There's no scarring as of when I had it done, but I take enough bloody, you want to see what I've got in it, it's like a bloody chemist for liver tablets and whatnot, but there's still something there. Okay, exercising, I've got a bit of belly weight, but it's not like I'm fat, there's just some fat there, but you know, it's hard to, you'd have to fucking starve yourself to fucking get rid of it. Like a 7-day fast, that would get rid of it. That would definitely get rid of it, because you'll get autophagy. Your liver starts burning its own cells. 3 liters of, I know someone who's that guy I was telling you about that was the heart attack, psychosis, all that lot. Do you know what he was drinking all the time? He had, when he was sleeping in his bed, and loads of diazepam and fucking antipsychotic drugs and whatnot. I said to him, see all that there? He had bottles and he had litres, while he was in bed, he had litres and litres and litres on the floor of half of bottles of Coke and loads of empty bottles of Coke bottles, you know? I said, you're and he'd say I can't sleep. I said, look, all that cola's got fucking caffeine in it and you're drinking it. He said it's got caffeine in it. I said, don't you read the labels? He said, no. He's not really a big drinker. Every day. Was you drinking like Coke with caffeine in it? Or sugar free? Did it have caffeine in it? So like, that wouldn't crave you to have like any kind of like tea or coffee or anything like that, you know? Or is it just the sugar, you know? That's the average American fucking diet right there that you've put in there. I see there's a big guy, huge, massive guy. He has to sit there every day and go on a dialysis machine, you know? And he has to have all this water drained from his body and everything, do you know what I mean? It's like, absolutely. And yet, on his face, he looks so young. But I bet you if he lost a lot of weight, I know he's black, so that might be, you know, I bet if he was white and he lost a lot of weight, he'd look a lot older, because people do when they lose weight. They lose weight up their face. I've got a blast of mine in inhaler. Ah. So how many years has it been now since you've changed your diet? So how many years have you been having to eat properly? It's got to be, I don't know, a couple of years, yeah? 2 maybe, or longer. I've got to get off my tablets now, I have. Yeah. I'm fucking addicted to diazepam, pain pills. About 3. Yeah, well, I've been addicted to diazepam for years. They're bastards to get off. Yeah. Don't want bind or protracted withdrawal or anything like that. No. You're talking mega slow taper. I tell you what, I'd done a mineral cut a couple of years ago. I thought, right, let's change the diet. So I've got a blast of these inhalers. So I thought, right, let's change the diet. I woke up where I've been pushing myself. What was late? It was winter, but it was coming into spring. And I remember playing Neo. I was playing Neo 1 again for about the billionth time. Dark in bed, and I was playing it, and I just thought, do you know what? The day before, I'd had a lot of shit food, a lot of sweet, like custard tarts and all that bullshit. I just pigged myself out, right? And I didn't take, so I took 2, only 2, because you take more. I took 2, no diazepam, no, we'd already had those earlier. But it was, this is what happened was, because I must have been so tired, but the tiredness kept up for me. So I took 2 pain pills, that's like 60 milligrams of codeine and 1,000 milligrams of paracetamol, which I hate that. But anyway, that's what it is. Because I wanted to get rid of it, the paracetamol anyway. And I was playing Neo, and I was just getting so like delirious and whatnot. I've just turned around and thought, I've got to go to sleep, I've got to go. I was out for 18 hours. And this was about 11 o'clock, I was in my bed. So this was like still winter, just about going into spring. And I thought, I haven't slept that long for ages. I was out I couldn't even sleep or remember anything. I was out for 18 hours. You know, I fell asleep like in the daytime I think it was about 11 o'clock in the fucking morning, do you know what I mean? Well, I was just playing a game, I was like, come over, like, I've just got to go to sleep, I can't do this, that's it, gone. I was in one position, I woke up in that position as well. And then I thought, right, we've got to do something. So I changed my diet, so I literally said, right, no more coffee. I stopped the coffee, nothing. No headaches, nothing. So I stopped. So all in all, for about 3 months, I stopped caffeine. But with the daisies and whatnot, I'd done the slightest cut with it. The slightest cut with a diazepam. With a little tiny bit off of it. It was so sensitive, my body reacted so much. And this is what it's like. My heart went like 1,000 beats a minute. When I stood up off the bed, there you go, up the dose gone. So that's how sensitive things are. You've got a micro dose. And that's where a lot of my money goes. Loads of my money goes on that, half of it, yeah. And I have to pay stronger pain pills as well off the internet. It costs a fortune. Yeah, and I know how much it costs on the NHS, you know. But might have to have a word with the fucking doctor just to get off the opiates, even though they're pain pills, diazepam and opiates. Even though these ain't strong opiates, they do not mix together. I don't have no breathing problems or anything like that. Because there's been a big strong thingy of people, especially women, taking boxes, like literally boxes and boxes of Solpadeine a day. Like, not taking what I'm taking like 90 tablets in a day. I might have 3, 6, 9. That's it. Not 90. And some of my tablets are bits I have to buy. I get stronger. I get dihydrocodeine. It costs so much money. It's unreal. Yeah, so a lot of my money has gone onto that when I should be. When I spoke to the doctor last, I said they should be, because you need to cut down from, which is hard, from 60 milligrams of diazepam a day, which can sometimes go down to 40, depends, because they're long lasting. Because people usually, on some people they're on Xanax. They have to take them off Xanax and put them on, because it's so strong. They have to take them off Xanax and put them on diazepam because they're longer lasting. They last in the blood. It's a nightmare. It's a 2 years to come off. You're in pain. You're either gonna suffer or you're gonna be in bed for 2 years. So you might be, because your brain's fragile. It's hitting all your GABA receptors. Yeah. You're not thinking right. You're racing thoughts, everything. Yeah, no, it's not very. That drug is probably one that is probably the evilest drug, the hardest drug to come off. 2 drugs that will kill you. To come off if you suddenly stop is alcohol for seizures, and this if you cold turkey. Seizures. That's happened to my mate. That's why we end up in hospital and it's touch and go. He's taking 150 milligrams a day. I'm taking 60. He's taking 150. He's a big guy. And he kept on saying, I kept having seizures. And I said, so what? And he says, yeah. He said, I could tell my body was packing up. And then he had the big seizure. I don't know if he was with someone, but he's in hospital. His mum for another, and they said he was in a coma for 2 weeks, and it was touch and go. Then when he come out of the coma, they put him on 20 milligrams. He was on 20 milligrams of diazepam, and reduced down to literally, they'd have reduced him down 2 milligrams every fortnight. So like a 2-month taper really off of that. Some people can't even do that. They have to go even slower. It's just like a shaving. You have to weigh everything. People do water tapers. It's very complex how some people do it, because so I can get them prescribed, but they won't. The psychiatrist not I spoke to all that lot, they said, okay, you got to get down to 40. I was like, 40 fucking minutes. I could lie, but it means I have to go to travel 30 miles from here, pick up a script, and do that most probably every day. Because I used to do it before. I've been scripted. I used to pay from, but I lied about it, you know. That was when I was working a long time ago. But obviously, I could afford that then when I'm working, because I was getting a lot of money every week. So, but this takes up a big chunk of change for my money. I can tell that for now. I did mention it to my doctor the other day about diazepam. If they can fucking literally, help me out of that and not put me to go and see the fucking psychiatrist in bulk. Haven't seen the psychiatrist. I gave them. He'd seen the letter, and he said he sort of like directed me round, and they said go to these groups and all that. I said no, I can't fucking just cut just like that. It's gonna fuck me right up. You don't realise, because this guy that was trying to counsel me was doing them for about fucking 3 years, but he was taking loads of them, but just to get absolutely off his fucking barnet. It weren't like me. No, these are taking me to keep me normal. It's not for the high. It's not for that, for relaxation or anything like that. It just keeps me normal. If anything, they make me worse sometimes. You know what I mean? So. He was taking them to get absolutely walloped with alcohol and everything, and he just done a straight cut off them. So, That's what I mean. I mean, and I said, well, every single person's different, you know? And especially in America, you've got people that every day they have to hide this through their work colleagues and whatnot. Because if you're working in an office and all that lot, because when you start becoming hypersensitive to everything when you start cutting, so you won't be able to game or anything like that. Noises, anything like that, it comes like that. My tinnitus will come back like 10 times more. Everything's heightened. The sound is like woo. Everything's massively horrible. I knew when I stopped drinking and I was twitching all over when I was back in 2013 and I had diazepam. I knew in that 2-week period that I knew in the back of my mind, I thought to myself, I should nip this in the bud before I end up getting a habit on these. I knew that to myself, but work started happening and I thought to myself, I could just take 5 milligrams, we'd be okay then, you know. I mean, it kept me working, but I got a habit. But then I've been prescribed these. I was prescribed them when I was in Spain as well for a long time, but I didn't get hooked on them though. You know. Remember the doctor, one of the Spanish doctors. She was beautiful. She was Lourdes Peralta. Said to me, she said, "Are you taking these every day?" You know. I said, "Not really. I'll say I'll take them when I'm anxious or if I've had too much to drink." She said, "Okay, that's all right." But you know, and these were only. I think they were only 2 milligrams. If I can't see how I'm getting down, we've got to change it in tonight. In today. Yeah, so I was on and off them. So all the time I was drinking. If I didn't have them, I didn't have them. That's it. But then I asked her. I said to her, because it was a private doctor's, and I said to her, "Could I get a repeat for these?" She said, "Sure." And I thought, "Oh, fucking fantastic! I don't have to pay like 50 quid every time, 50 euros every time I see the doctor." You know, so. That's when I got them. And do you know what? When I come back to the UK, I went to my old doctor and I said to her, because my anxiety is like sky high, I said, "Can you get me these or give me some sort of like anxiety?" And she said, "Oh, I don't know which way to get down here. You got to look for a spirit spring." Yeah. She said, and I'm lucky I didn't take that advice. Wait there. There. She said we don't deal with that like that over here now. We deal with it with antidepressants, and antidepressants are just as fuck you up just as bad as diazepam do. Yeah, SSRIs. Yeah. So fuck that shit as well. And I'm lucky. I took antidepressants for about 3 days once, and I got pains in my chest. And I was told I might get pains in my chest. So I thought, well, that's the last time we're taking those, and I never touched them again. Not knowing that how dangerous they are. They're just as dangerous to come off of as diazepam. Yeah, Prozac, all that lot, all those fucking drugs. Citalopram, I got offered all that stuff, anxiety, I didn't take none of it, you know. I've seen loads of psychiatrists and psychologists as well. And some of them just sit there and just nod and go, yeah. And I'm like, what's all this then? And you're going to say nothing. Some would talk and some would just nod and say, yeah. I'm fucking strange. So one of them tried to give me citalopram or something like that. I looked it up and I just looked at some person had the worst things from it. And I thought, I'm not taking this. This girl nearly had she nearly ended up killing herself from it, you know? She was hallucinating, she was going, it made her 1,000 times worse than what she was in the first place. Do you think I want to take something that's going to make me fucking 100 times worse? It's not on your fucking Nelly. Not a chance. You must be joking. Here's what it is, like Michael, but there's a lot of people that take what I take, and you know, it's as some of these girls I was watching, especially they're taking the cocodamol, and some are getting prescribed it, and some of them to rush to the chemist and get loads, and it's getting them into thousands of pounds a day. And how much they're eating, and I'm thinking to myself, fuck me, you're fucking up all your fucking organs inside, you're fucking up your liver, everything, do you know what I mean? The opiates, and that's making you constipated, all that shit, do you know what I mean? Paracetamol's gonna fuck up your liver. Every single thing that you touch on your skin, everything you do, because I've researched this for absolutely about the past 20 years because of being a drinker and liver, so I know everything there is with the function of your liver. Yeah. Everything you put on your skin, like, goes through your liver. There's a skibbity fragment here. I know there is. There, that's it. There's a map up here. So with like diabetes, type 2 diabetes is, I think, it's caused by lifestyle. Then you've got type 1 diabetes that you're born with. So that can be changed through diet, just as well as a fatty liver could be changed through diet and exercise. Yeah. And the best thing to have is, the most important thing to have is what I'm not getting, is sleep hygiene. Yeah, sleep hygiene. Sleep in the room with no fucking telly, proper, you know, no telly, no nothing, you know. Black. Leave your telly off. Read a book. Go to sleep. That is sleep hygiene. No blue lights. Nothing. An hour before bed. That is getting your sleep hygiene up. You know. But everyone does it. Look, I've seen the diary of the CEO. He's had all the information in the world. Yeah, he's still up at all hours of the night. Well, he's still a young man. He's got a lot of money. Do you know what I mean? Blah 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 blah.
But you two, have you met my... They were drawn. You must have been doubtless were it not for this his work. Oh, he's been in the... He might be. So there's no call. Games would look. We've been acquainted perhaps one day. Oh, that man. He's been in the... He might be. So there's no call. Games would look. We've been acquainted perhaps one day. Wasn't true enough. Long ago, a cleansing. No wonder that I sigh. And in this week, they will never say they just happened to, but it's still a wreck.
It's about the horn sound. This accent's like a West Island, real hard accent to understand. This is from this guy.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow.
What have I got two?
Mikola has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away.
The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. Go in that forsaken place. Blood must spill. Go in that forsaken...
Oh, wait there. There's a fucking really good film coming out. I see it on... Just changed my mind. It was on YouTube. I thought, what's this? And it was Steven Spielberg talking. Right? He said... I've made a few movies years ago. E.T., Close Encounters, and such. And after all these years, I was always sceptical about, is there life out there? Is there aliens? I mean, is there alien life force out there? And I was always not doubtful. But he says, I know the truth. And you're about to find out. And it's a film. And I think it's called Devolution. And it's in IMAX. And it's got Elmy, she's an English actress. You must have heard of her. But she lives in the States. She always puts American accent on it. It's got Emily Blunt in it. It looks fantastic. Yeah, Steven Spielberg's first film. He's gone into like the space, aliens, or eventually aliens and whatnot. Like you said, I know the truth now. Because Trump is meant to be coming out soon with some of it as well, about aliens and all that lot. I've always been a believer, There's some files. Trump knows. Trump did say when he got re-elected that if he ever got re-elected, he would tell you the truth about everything like that. And he's still holding down to his word. This is meant to be soon. He's meant to give more details because the Pentagon or something they've conquered or whatever, they've let out quite a lot. High official people that have seen stuff and whatnot. What have they got? There's some weird shit going on. You look on YouTube, you'll go down that rabbit hole. That Steven Spielberg film looks absolutely fantastic. So definitely watch that when it comes to when you can see it at home, because it's coming to the pictures, getting towards November. Said IMAX. It's Devolution or something like that. If you look it up, you'll see. It's like, I don't know, Emily Blunt family. Something happens weird. Then at the end of it, you sort of see like a weird bit of an alien face. Because it's what he said. The films he made, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, E.T. Was I a believer? No, I don't know. We could have been on the fence like that, Now I know the truth. Now he knows the truth. And it's real. Yeah. So he's made a film. Which is a film, it's not a documentary. So, yeah. It's just how he says it. I'm like, oh, it looks fantastic. Yeah. And I love those type of films, you know what I mean? Have to know. They've known for a long time. The government. Wait, can we do one of those? Oh, I ain't got one. A sanctuary stone. So I've got no healing stones, no? Oh, we have. A good film. I love films, yeah. Look at Brian Johnson, the guy who wants to live forever. Everything that he does, is evolved around sleep. His whole life is about getting that sleep. The sleep hygiene, yeah? So everything he does, his diet, everything, it's all about sleep. Sleep. And guess who his girlfriend is? That fucking girl that works there with him. That's his missus. So, and she's quite tasty. They've been dating for years now. They made a video, it was bound to happen, you know what I mean? They're living in each other's fucking arms. They work together. He nearly quit that blueprint he was saying last year. He's gonna nearly quit it, but I don't know. I don't think nobody wants to die. Nobody wants to die. You don't know, technology is moving so fucking fast, it's unreal. With the drugs that are coming out. Like anti-cancer drugs and all that lot is coming out. It's Godspeed. And if I think, like me being, like, you're 46, right, you think what you was doing 20 years ago, I think what I was doing 20 years ago, wait there, 20 years ago, so that put me, yeah, 33. I was 33. Yeah, I was having the best time of my life in Spain. Feels like yesterday. Now go 20 years ahead. It's 73. I'm an old man. What's changed? Wow. Me thinking back to just them feels like yesterday. 20 years ahead. It's a long way away, but look, years. If you're doing, like, with the gaming stuff, very addictive. You're doing this every day. Days go quick. You know. That's what I was thinking the other day. The real thing that is holding me back is my addiction to fucking drugs. These prescription drugs. If I weren't on them, I'll tell you something now, I'll be off and I'll be out this fucking country. Yeah, I'll be backpacking, I'll be doing something. That's the only thing that's holding me back, because it's a crutch. Okay, you can get you can go to all around fucking Europe and buy these from the fucking chemist. India chemist, you can buy all this stuff in a chemist like that. That's not the point, it's still a crutch, you know. So it's just, yeah, it holds me back, yeah. I remember when my mate got off heroin, and he was still addicted to diazepam, because I remember he started giving to you, so I didn't give you a habit. When he got off that was it. This was heroin though, but not heroin. It's going from heroin to the pharmaceutical stuff, the Subutex stuff. And when he got off of that, he went straight away, because he offered me, did I want to go out to Tenerife, but I was like, nah, because I'd stopped drinking at that time for a while, you know, and he said, I'll pay for you, you know, because he got redundancy money from a job that I was working with him as well, but he went to work every day, but I didn't, because I had like days off. Guess what? Getting absolutely pissed on vendors and recovering from really bad fucking hangovers, you know. So in like being a good worker and possibly with it being taken on full time, lost it all because of alcohol. Because of when it gets hold of me, it gets hold of me. That's the problem. You think, what was you doing? Oh, it's Disclosure Day, that's what it's called. Yeah, it looks fantastic. True story. There you go, true story from Steven Spielberg when he done the thing. If you watched the intro to that film, Yeah. I mean, he hasn't made a film for fucking years, you know? And I thought to myself, it's about time he made something, you know? I thought to myself, you've got the Christopher Nolans of the world that make fantastic films, yeah? Like, I don't know, what's the one with Matthew McConaughey and that goes up in space, and that film I absolutely think is fantastic, you know? Oh, what is that film called? You know the film where he sees his daughter and she gets old and he's like in time and... Get off! What's that film called? Christopher Nolan's film. I've got it on DVD here, but I mean I can't play it because it's on an old. Obviously, I'll have to buy a disc for the PS5 Pro. You know, because they're digital. Because I've got it on DVD. That's sad, isn't it? All those PS5 Pros I've got, but we're not fucking. They got to be sold. Oh, Interstellar, that's it, Interstellar, that film. Fantastic. How it all ended up. And he ended up like an old man, no young, and he could see his family, his daughter getting old, and he's sending messages and pushing things through the fantastic film. And the music in that is so beautifully done. And it's all done by, who done it? Hans Zimmer, yeah. Fantastic. Absolutely masterpiece, that is. Yeah, Interstellar, fantastic, love it. I've watched it about 5 or 6 times. But most already my most watched film I've watched, and it's not because, well, it's I do like it, it's a fantastic film, but it's when I was in Spain and I didn't have a lot of stuff to watch, you know, rather than Spanish TV. So Gladiator's been watched most probably. I bet I've watched it 200 times. Easy. I got to the stage I knew every single word that was going to be coming out next. Because who died on the film set there? Oliver Reed, who was an alcoholic, yeah? He died of a massive heart attack in a bar while he's having in Malta, while he's trying to drink these Marines under the table. He'd drunk half a bottle of whiskey, brandy, and about 8 pints, had a massive heart attack. But he was always an alcoholic, you know, so yeah. But he died on the set of Gladiator. He didn't even get to finish the film. They had to so that was 1999. And Gladiator is a fantastic film, you know. I haven't seen 2, so with Denzel Washington it's meant to be okay-ish, but yeah, you can't beat the original. It's like Man on Fire with the original Man on Fire with Denzel Washington, and that was done by Ridley Scott's brother Tony Scott, who's killed himself because of brain cancer. He found out he had brain cancer, but now it's on Netflix as Man on Fire, as on a series. And I tried to watch it and I thought I don't know if I can watch it because the film was so good. And Ridley Scott's brother Tony Scott, who's dead now because he took his own life because of cancer, made that film fantastic. You know, with Dakota Fanning, she was a kid then. You know, she's a woman now. Do you know what I mean? It's back in 2004. But it was Denzel Washington down in Mexico, and he was a drunk, and he was an ex, like, you know. The story's different, but it's still sort of like the same. Do you know what I mean? You know. But he's very good at his job, at looking after, because there's a lot of kidnappings and whatnot, you know. But the music, they take some of the music from Gladiator on there. Yeah, so some of the music from Gladiator, because it's done from a particular singer called Lisa Gerrard. So it's in that film as well. So you've got some of the same music in that film and another film and era. It's all done from Lisa Gerrard. So from Gladiator to that film and to another one. Oh yes, Lisa Gerrard. She's a beautiful singer. She sings Gaelic. All that beautiful, haunting music you hear, the beautiful music that's in Gladiator. That's her singing, and that's in Gaelic. You won't get another. You see that's in like Russell Crowe with Gladiator, fantastic film. Won loads of Oscars. He's got another film coming out soon as well. Ridley Scott. He's been working on something. Can't remember what it is. There's another Shadow Tree fragment round. I can't think where it is. Alright, let's go from to the north from here. I'll go north and start getting to the other, get off here and go to Ra. Then I might stop this and see what the Ascended mod, look at Steam and see if Steam's been updated, because that'll fuck up the mod. I mean, look at this, it's such a beautiful game, like this. When FromSoft knock out a game, it's hard for someone else to top them. I can say that for now. When they do it right. I mean, Team Ninja, yeah, we know, but I mean, there's going to be a big DLC coming in September, so. And September's, I don't want to think about September because I want to. We're not even in summer yet. Summer starts in June. Summer is June, July, and August. Even though we've had a warm May, but apparently so we've got El Nino coming over, so if it does get hot, we're going to feel the brunt of it, the whole of Europe, yeah. I'm for the hot weather, I like the hot weather, even though the heat, I'm cooling off now. There's ways of cooling off, right? You can hang from your window a wet towel. So like, I've got blinds, so I could put a wet towel up there. That the wind will blow that wet towel. That wet towel will blow in like cool air. That's a fact. It's just some tips. Running your veins under the tap. Cools your body down immediately. I used to do that a lot in Spain. I knew that before I moved to Spain, but I was doing it a lot in Spain until I had to take them out because my fucking hands were like ice, you know? But it cools your body down. It cools your body down very, very quick because it's your veins, you know, it's it's going through your body. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's a very quick, clever one. That is. We're gonna have to get this. Might need that in case I have to do the poke strat with Radan. PCR, promised consort Radan. In a minute I'll rest up, get the map for this area, and I'll look at the Ascended mod for an hour or so. Or see if or just see if Steam's been updated, because that will fucking mess it up. So they did mention a patch, but that might be the patch just coming in October. I mean, I'll buy it only for console. I never buy it twice, console and PC. It's not going to be expensive, you know. That's the beauty about having PC and playing mods, you know. I don't have to buy loads of games. I did message Garden Advice though. I said you're going to start hurrying up and giving new content, otherwise I'm just going to finish it. Even though it'd be pretty difficult to finish, I do know that, because those bosses are tough, but the game is designed to be tough, so yeah. And I won't record, I thought that, because I was worried about recording every 100%, I just might do bosses, record the boss modes, yeah, not show everyone in the game, because they want to know what every talisman looks like. I know I've already missed one, yeah, in the Zenith of Time. I have to go back and get it. Right there, this is a tricky bit, this is, yeah. Right there, we've gone to the hard bit. Yeah, we're down where the red boys are. I was meant to go the other way, where there is a map. This is just going opposite way. Okay, this is Bear Country, I know it is. But I haven't got the map. I haven't got the map. Do I get the map? No, it's back there. So I went through. Where's Moore? Moore is there. So I went through. Yeah, let's go there because it just gets difficult, and I'm not fighting those fucking desecrated bears at the moment to get a bear claw. No way. Just need to get the map. So left might be just down here. Then we just change the scene to PC. See if that works. No, right there. This sort of just pushed me this way just a minute ago. No, this is this is where you get Tailu. All having a big gay bath. Could be. Oh dear Lord. Oh, we actually might have to go past those. Because we just ended up where I got the guard counter talisman. Yeah, might have to go that way because these guys knock. Just got to get past 1 and 2. Yeah. Just need to get the map, that's it. The map has to be up there. Macaroni is there. Rasputin. Right. Now, the lay of the land. Now there's that talisman, not going for that. There's a shadow tree fragment there, there's a summon fragment up the top there, just needs to get the grace around here. Lucky I know this map quite well. Do you know what? It's every single fucker's throwing something at you. Everything right, that's you get off your horse, that's it, I'm throwing something at you. What is it like? Look. Let's see how many people want to throw something at you. Okay, he's a bit of a tomboy. Oh my god, who? Oh, he's ultra strong. Look, where is he? Take some of that, you and your fucking jumping gymnastics. Oh my fucking days. That's almost like comical, do you know what I mean? You know? Bravo. Go away. nothing here. No. There's a shadow tree fragment in there. Also the double-handed sword talisman. There should be one. There should be one near here. It's here. Alright. And we're near the red boys, so this would have all, if we'd gone this way, we'd have. Okay, well. Right, let's shut this down and let's see. Where is this? Right. Let's sell some of these, see if we can get a level. These runes. Now we need to change scene because it's see if it works. So to create 2 scenes. This is its console and the other's PC, so see if they. It's just a push of a button as I'm streaming, so it should be no problem. Otherwise, if it is, that's an issue. No, not gonna. Wait there, what about weapons then? $18, yeah, but then, well, we could. Need to get the, yeah, definitely want this one. So we definitely need 40 decks. I forgot I had that. Oh well, looks like you can go up. What's about that? Okay, let's just buy Mogs as it is. Still decent. And we are. Oh, well, these are strong. This is the veteran, so this is strong armor. Yeah. So that is, yes. We will make way for that. Let's upgrade the first weapon I was using. Not, it's the first, but yeah, it was really. But that must be at 18 then, so because I could upgrade that so that goes past. Because it's just an ordinary weapon, but it's not worth leaving it at, you know, that level. It's the amount of thingies you get in this game. The amount of the other upgrades. That So we was with that. Oh, yeah. $24. So it's one more than. It is. I mean, it's a good weapon, but I'd make it sacred and take it off the. How many sombers have I got? We need variety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. No. 1, 2, 3. No freeze. No freeze. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, out of the way. Luckily, we've got up here. Who has got threes? You should have. I bet he hasn't. You have. Why didn't I buy this? Right. So we're gonna go for even if we got the Dex, we could do it with the Dex Talisman because this weapon works really well in the Mecha fight. So the Bolt of Grand Sax, yeah, even though it's 40 Dex. We need variety. We haven't got 40 Dex yet, but this gives us variety and range. This boy here. Take me home, Daddy. Right there. Faith, Dex, 36. I could use that, you know, a few more points with that. Yeah. But I mean, we have got the thingy, but I'm just saying, I have to go back and get. You don't need a dagger talisman when you got that. We sort of. You can still get it though. We haven't been. Because you've all got the +3 versions of them in the DLC, or 2s or whatever they are. There's only 2 more of those to get. That... what's her name? I'd like to see what damage we do to Millennia. With a better version of that from Thingy's questline. And maybe Rakash's arm set. Right, let's see what the let me bring Steam up a minute. Oh, that's why it's right down in the bottom. Right, it's there. I wonder. Up to date. Right. Right, let me stop this. And I'll change it to PC mode. Thing is, might have to put the controller in here to make that work. Just to check on the mod, but I don't have to launch a mod from there. So we go to over to PC. Now, can you still see that, Michael? Tell me, yeah? Then I'll go to Mod Engine 2. Then I launch Elden Ring. Let me know while I close down the PS5. And you can still hear my voice, right? Okay. I'll have to turn off the PS5 because I have to pull the cable out of the back. Because this cable will be going. No. We'll have to unplug, just pull it out of the back. Because one controller. Ow! It will just start working, it will just start setting off. It will turn the console on. Oh my god. Ah! Bad time. Oh no. That way. Alright. Let's see. Ow! Oh, bashing. Right. Now, let's see. Game capture. Right. Have we got camera? It doesn't matter about camera at the moment. Why is it saying sleep time? Right, okay. Let me take this cable here, plug it into the cable. This control, yeah. That one. Right. Don't give me beef. Do not give me beef. Right, if it's not if right, if right, so let's go to this one because I actually don't. Do you know? I don't know which is the new one out of these now. These controllers. Alright, so that's this might have a bit of stick drift though. Okay, alright, let me look. Yeah, so the battery's not like that. Right. Oh, I've got to put my headphones on. Yeah. Oh yeah, look, it has updated. Look at that. It has updated. Told you, it's updated. Yeah. Look at this. I've got no noise. Right there. Wait. There. It's updated. Look. Yeah. I said the word. So, oh God, move it over here. Was that down there? 16.2. Yeah. No, I can't hear the game. I know why. It's the Stream Deck. Yeah. So yeah, updated 16.2. Didn't on console. No. So you could, I can block all that. Turn on. That's turned on then. That. So system. That. Why is it not? That. Steam. Can you can't hear the I can't hear the game. Right there. No, can't hear the game. Right, let me try, and so I'm getting audio. So, test. Steam. I can't. I can hear my voice. Can you hear the game? I can't. No game sound. Alright. Yeah, because this is. I've launched the mod. The game's been updated. So, yeah. The worst thing. I know it. I see this on PC today. This is ready for the Tarnish edition. This is 16.2. It's not dropped on the PC yet. On console. Right. Right. Settings. Okay. It might be that. Let me just. Because I've launched a mod, not Elden Ring. No, I've launched a mod. I'll push that over there. Go to settings and sound. No, not room. No, there is. There's another monitor here, but it doesn't actually go there. I have to put it over. Sound. System. Right. Is in a system. Right, let me see if it changes. Elden Ring? Nothing. Right, I'm gonna check every single one of these boxes. Video, Steam, that, 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 that. It won't be LG, it won't be TikTok, headset. It's in system. System, right. So it could be in the system on. Yeah. System. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let me launch this. Then I'll launch Elden Ring normal. So it might be the mod because this has got fucking complicated. This I tell you, this fucking drives you mad, this all. Right. No sound. This is the mod. But we're on a different patch. Yeah. It plays. I can't hear it. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah. So the voices is that. So that the sound is not coming through. I think it's right. If I play. Instant capture. This camera. Right, let's leave that for a minute. PC capture. Okay, right, let's just shut. Right, let's turn. Is anyone might see it because this is updated. Okay, so no. But then the thing is, you could turn off the PC. It'd all come back. That's something, isn't it? This is not working. The controller. Hold on. No. See, there's a bit of stick drift for this. Let's see what it's like in hell. See? Oh, that's from her, isn't it? But if I go to Nexus Mods, this will say, yeah, something just died there. It says it. Yeah, all mods, when there's an update, you have to start again. So, how far did I get up? We wouldn't got no. That was a no way up there. I know where the medallions are for this. You got a fire giant walking up here. Yeah. It's in system. It's fire giant. No, it's not. Just imagine, no, there's your fire giant right there. I can't win aggro, but aggro range is awful. Let's see if I can look at Nexus mods. Look at Steam, see if I can't get all this aggro. No, I can't. See what I mean? I can't. The watch. As we got that far, you got literally, yeah. Your health bar will end up going 4 times the length of that. You end up doing crazy damage, but not for a long time. And you repeat this crazy ass fucking. Oh, there's a seed down here. No, it does say it on the front page. If the game gets updated, what's that? You have to start a fresh save. The game. This is the first. The game's been updated since August 2025. There you go. Then if you're here. Let me see if I can do it like no. quick, just go back there. So it works. So the game sound is somewhere. Right. Shut the mod. The mod's on. I'll have to look at that. You could see Nexus mods because we've been doing it via screen capture. Alright. So that's where it is. It's already launched off. All is separate. Right. So Elden Ring is running. But this is on a different patch. I'll look at Nexus mods as well. Just okay. Right. I don't know if it'll play with no anti-cheat in it. Play. Well, there isn't. Well, there isn't. There isn't an anti-cheat in there. Just make sure we're flying.